stop. Can't stop. Can't stop. Can't stop. Can't stop. Alright, let's see if we're live. Alright. Welcome everyone. Hello. Give everyone a chance to join up. Alright. A little while longer. We started around 4:13. In about 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Welcome, chat. Alright. Fixing to start. We got like 2 minutes more. Hello, or not. How's your day been? Welcome, Zilla. Been doing good. A little late start today, but that's fine. Usually is for the Umamusume days. I usually take those days to kind of get a little energy back or something, and then IRL, it's got to be done. But the further into this week, the more busy I'm going to kind of get. That's why certain things are on certain days this week. Because this Sunday is going to be which I thought was last Sunday, is going to be the chili cook-off. So, gotta make sure on Saturday that I get it ready and get it done that day. So it's ready to take with this Sunday. It's gonna be good. I'm very, very excited. I'm also losing my mind now. But, what was I gonna say? There's a couple other things I'm gonna take care of this week too, because some unusual wait time. But, on something that should have already been done. And I'm like, okay. Even my patience is gone to the point of, okay, I'm very kind-hearted in that way, but it's been 4 weeks now, so almost a whole month. So I'm gonna be making a few phone calls in the morning. Gonna be busy, because tomorrow is Metal Gear Solid, so we can start that. We're already set up to do that anyway, so we're fine on that. So I can kind of get everything I need to do IRL done tomorrow. Then we can do Metal Gear Solid later that afternoon. And then Thursday is more Umamusume. Then Friday is Metal Gear Solid again. Saturday's Unicorn Overlord, because I'll start it after I find out when when we're gonna start Chili, because that's gotta come first. And then we'll have to either do it after or before, depending on how it all works out. And then back to horse racing Sunday. So should be pretty good. But Thursday is gonna be our big episode when it comes to Umamusume, because I'm gonna try to finish. I'm gonna really be like hardcoring the event tonight and tomorrow night when it comes to trying to get a ton of points, because we're gonna speed run it. So by Thursday we can just you can sit there and watch and spin a bingo wheel. No, we're gonna try to do some of that tonight. Actually, some of the bingo wheel spins. That way we spread them out. We spread them in half. Like we're gonna sit there for 2 hours hitting a button, just. Not really. Let's load in though. I think it's been about 10 minutes. But welcome, Silly. Everybody can hear me, right? Right? Sound good? Good. Let me double check my OBS, man. I forgot to look at it when I started. Looks good. Looks like the bars are good. The Zeech mirror. I love when you pull up OBS, it does that, I forget what it's called, trick where you just see infinite versions of the same screen. That's how you know the multiverse exists. Oh man. I still, every time, I swear, every time I log in, I mean, she could say any line, right? Any line whatsoever she has. She always does that line. It's like just so scared. Yeah, see, I'm just a few career runs away from making out the card. I think Farseer already has it maxed. You meant maxed out? That's what I thought you meant, but I'm like, I don't think that's the right word. Alright, today, I'm going to let y'all decide again, since I'm going to be, like, hardcoring this tonight and tomorrow anyways. Because I've come up with a plan to get the most points, even if the careers don't really work out. It's not about that. It's about just garnering as much points as fast as we can. Along with completing missions and stuff. We'll have to kind of I'll have to look at those individually. Actually, wait a minute. Let me do something real quick. Want to see kind of what missions right now. I know we got that one, obviously. You do that every time you log in. Complete clear. Yeah, there's always the dailies. I cannot talk. Complete the career, win a race, play team trials, which I forgot to do yesterday. Always forget to do that. Even though it's just 5 adds up. If you keep doing it. Clear all events, special missions. Here's the ones. Complete 5 career playthroughs, which we got another one. That's about to happen. Complete 10 career playthroughs. So, okay. Complete 50. That's also why I don't care if they end early and the RNG just decides to go and fall off the railroad track and cliff. Because at least this will get completed faster. Because completion is just getting to something. Even if you don't complete the goals, this still counts. It's just doing a career. Complete career playthroughs. Now, that one, I think that one... No, actually, no, it's the same number. So that one might actually be the same as well. Because it's the wording that changes it. Actually, no, they're all the same. Playthroughs, yeah. So playthroughs are just the ones you just want to keep doing them. This one, overtime, win races. So just do. Just do. Accumulative total of fans, okay. Do. 7 days left. We'll watch the story at the end, because we'll probably end up with more of it. You're gonna have to do another grass art nut. By the way, check the club, see what the TVs are up to. Oh yes, agreed. I will check that real quick. I mean, we had what Well, I guess Seeley got arrested by the mad officer himself. I wonder if this has anything to do with Total War at all. Also, as you can see, I am talking to another member of the group, telling them about the plan. We have committed Ollie over here to now water the plant, so Farseer can keep it. So Farseer and James can organize Seeley going to jail. You were going to the club prison. And then Farseer's like, yes, good. Alright. That's fantastic. That worked out perfectly. I do love that the TVs are always in the perfect position. One tail is being thrown in the club jails and holding cells. The other one's been demoted to, you must water the man-eating plant, but understand, don't get too close because you will become snack. But oh man. Alright, so point wise, I'm definitely gonna do Grass Wonder for my grinding of event points, but is that what we do today? Because we can do multiple things today. We can do a Suzuka run. We can do a gold ship. We can try to do a Top Gun and see what kind of version we come up with while we've got the stuff we've got. We can do El Condor Pasa again for the fun of it. She doesn't get a lot of points right now because she's only a 2-star. That's why I want the event version of her for this, but I doubt we'll get it before then. don't think we're near a 10 roll right now. But, ooh. We at least got the one I cared about the most. You're gonna have to do it, yeah, let's see. But we also could do another Grass Wonder right now. The Cleric version, specifically. If we wanted to garner some points there, too. You're gluing the poor glass, but... You gluing that poor grass was horrible. It was, but that's what happens when you completely fall off the track. But at least in our benefit, look how much points she earns. 12% by herself. If I wanted to, like, let's say we were going to play into the event right now in today's episode and not really trying to build her perfectly, then what we would do is take Gold Ship Stamina card, that other card I saw when I was flipping and refreshing the guest cards, that's like 30%. That's a wit card, even though she's not really wit. Put that on. It's the guest card, so we can get 30, like, basically a... And I forgot how much Gold Ship Stamina card is worth. It might be just 5%, but 35%, plus the 12% from Grass here. And if I can ever get the first version of the speed card of... we call it Gold Ship, then that would also add an even more amount, which is what I kind of aim for hopefully today. So hopefully get enough bingos today to try to get her first version of the card, our level 1 basically, version of the card that's not maxed yet, just to start using it to garner even more points and keep it rolling. So what do we think? What do you think, Sealy? Farseer hadn't made it here today. What do you think, Sealy? Do we do more Grass Wonder for this one? Focus on the event? Try to do our Suzuka run we haven't got to do yet? Go do our next version of Top Gun, the greatest doctor of all. Do the legendary Gold Ship again to try to update her stats. She also worth a little bit of points as well, but we can't use her card, so it will be less points for us in the card area. We'll max out at 35% because she can't use her own cards. Farseer opinion doesn't. I'm gonna need some Grass that Wonders. I mean, yeah. I mean, we'll do it. We've already started it, already late kind of day anyways. Let's focus on the event. So for my side, who did I pick? I kind of forgot who I picked. Who did I pick? Because she's a late. Did I do this? Probably because that's a circle affinity. And it's Gold Ship. Ew. Okay, that would be interesting, but I don't have her upgraded enough to actually... Yeah, look at that. 5. Good affinity, but yeah! And it does at least do an A here still, but... See, as a training horse, Scarlet is really good. I don't want her as a main, but... And of course, the extremely nice nature. But no, she's not going to be useful for this. And they're all terrible affinity. Hey, Haru, how about you? Okay. It's between these two. They get the same exact number, except I will say Gold Ship gets a little bit more power, but I mean, I don't know if I need that over the skills. What skills you get? What? I need to really redo my Gold Ship. I think we're gonna go with Daiwa. What is this though? Oof, medium turf. Well, it does have a long, but they're all terrible. Although, interesting if we could get a turf specialty. I'll take that. 2-star there. But there's also a chance for it there. Alright. Guest character. Who did we use? It was Tachyon, wasn't it? You go gold ship on this side. What does this gold ship have? Interesting. Except for that. Okay, that's a little not useful, but the rest of that is. What are the... What is the legacy? Long turf. Okay. Ooh. Interesting. Uh-huh. Ooh. It's exactly the opposite. You know, I think we're gonna do this. I think this seems good. Of course that. Now, since we're running an event specialty, I've got to try to find that card. There's James's version. Did we? I don't think we found a higher ranked one, did we? Like, there's some max out ones that we can grab, but it's like, I don't think we saw a higher ranked one version of Save Sky yet. Vodka, I've never seen Vodka's card until now. What does that do? It's a power card, man. Woo! Woo! Oh, I wish I had this card. Not for this playthrough, but like other things. Like, oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to look for that with certain playthroughs now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't remember any of the better one than the one James has. I don't see any that are high ranked up. Everything else but that so far. Tomato. Tomato. Tomato? Look, I'm just gonna go with James's. It's not ranked up, but that's alright. For the points, anyway. Go back, wait, go back to your veteran horse, or not click on Wonder, and you will see all the cards and legacies you used. Wait, what? Hold on. Alright, now to that set, let's go back. So we want Gold Ship Guest. So go back to your veteran. Click on what? That? No. Oh. What do you mean? You like, hold on, change for a second. You talking about her? I can't select it though, can I hold it? Oh wait, hold on. Aha! Oh, I did Brian and Gold Ship. Let's try something a little different then. So I did Brian and Gold Ship. I mean, it didn't work out to be fair, so maybe that was a bad idea. So I went Gold Ship and then I would have changed it on the other one. We're still going Gold Ship, but from a different person. We're going to change Brian out for Scarlet. We're going to keep Scarlet, but go with Gold Ship here. Because I do want the power still. Without her, she's going to fall apart. We're going to try that then. I see. I didn't know you could do that. Or you can do that another way. Oh, is that not what you told me to say? I'm the veteran horse that's in the head. Oh. Well, you could do that. Oh, well. At least I figured it out. I was like, we're married. Alright. So this is good. Let's go with this. Do I want guts at all? You get... Oh, I do this for skills, right? Because don't you have a lot of good blues? Yep, that's why I did that. Okay. Wasn't because it's guts. Alright, everything else should be good. That'll give me a bunch of points, that'll give me a bunch of points. Plus who we're playing. Let's do it. skip this. Skip. Okay, so I gotta think this real hard right now. Hold on. I want to check something in the skills very quickly. So that's only so that one won't work. That will. So Gold Ship's anchor away might be more important to us because of the way she works, since she does heal herself and give herself stamina. So yeah, she starts with a lot of blues this way. Okay. So where is everybody? Oh, okay. It's like nobody here. You guys have the least anything. I want to make sure you're not ignored. The others are already starting higher. Yeah, that's you two now. Okay. Alright, there. Alright. Ooh. And there's 3 of them, then you know that's the button you gotta press at the beginning. Or more. Nice. Let's go ahead and rest. Nice. Good. Ooh, good start so far. I'm closing in on 30 million fans, by the way. I expected our club members Romanton and A-rank Rudolph got 4th with max stamina and A plus speed with C's and 2 gold recovers to B plus and other B's and other B plus and other B's. Yeah, A ranks are good, man. A ranks are powerful. I mean, it's not wrong. This gives her energy. She doesn't need energy. What does this do? It just gives her skill points, I guess. All I got was 1 energy and skill points out of that. What? And she didn't need the energy. She was at max. I wasn't gonna risk pressing that button. Oh, okay. Once again, when there's that many faces, that's what you want for this early. Let's head back and do some laps. Not for guts. Not for guts. I'm not gonna spend extra energy for guts. No. Looks like hardware. Don't do that. Okay, guts and wit. That's keeping them kind of caught up. While I build for friendship. Oh. Wit. A little energy back, filled up those 2, and the director a little bit ahead of time. Oh no. Deepen your knowledge with more reading. Start off with, no, more power. Okay, oh, perfect. And energy. Beautiful. Alright. Beautiful. That's what we want to see. Yes, there we go. Speed. The doctor's talking with Pegasus. I don't know how to say her name. If you're a dirty girl, then I'll behave to use my secret weapon, nutritious, virtuous, carotene charge. Okay. Someone's throwing carrots at the doctor. Let's see. I'm gonna build for speed now. Did she show that? Why not make it yourself? I'm sure there's no... Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, that was guts. I thought it was something else. To be fair, that makes sense. Come on. Yes. You're the best supporter I could ask for. Are you sure you're a supporter and not a frontline warrior? No, I'm good. Don't know why that... I should have seen what the other one gives. I don't know why that gives me a red skill. That should give me a blue skill. I feel like it's kind of crazy. It gives me a red skill. That didn't go to an E? Oh, man. Oh, man. No, I'm not gonna do it. All we can hope for is something else. Okay, you'll have to run your best. Is that speed? Ah, it's power, but power at least made it to an E. Alright, race. Let's do it. Not even gonna look, it's the debut. If she failed the debut, I mean you can't fail, you just have to run. If she was in last in the debut, we're just gonna press a bunch of buttons and see what happens, and then let the campaign crash into the wall and start over it. More glue is all that means. I'm closing in on race. This was a long race, and our club members Amazon with a B and long beat the. Oh, well yeah. Okay, well then yeah. Like I said, skills matter. Probably have really good skills. Not what I thought you said when you first typed it. The skills are everything. That's why I'm kind of playing into skills. I'm just kind of letting the RNG play out in the beginning. The debut is kind of the most random part of the game, because where those faces end up kind of dropping around kind of determines a little bit of the start. Just a little. It's not guaranteed it means it's going to ruin you or anything, or even guarantee anything. But it does like give you bonuses or negatives depending on how well or weird it went. Or when things like that happen. Early in the game there's a lot more chances of a lot of that happening. But skills are the greatest thing overall. At the end of the day. You want that over anything, because that's what will determine whether you win or not. Oh no, that Rudolph was stacked with skills too. Bloody had 5 gold skills. 3 were velocity and acceleration, 2 were recovery. Yes, but this doesn't mean that that's good, because just because it has those yellow skills, if these yellow skills aren't helping each other and they're just kind of doing the same thing, because a lot of people have this misconception that certain things stack and certain things do, they are correct. But there are also certain things that they do the same thing. You're just activating almost the same press of the gas pedal. The gas pedal can only be pressed so much, right? It's like a car. If not every car has the same top speed. So, whatever the top speed of the car is, that's as far as it's going to go. So let's say all the skills are acceleration skills. You only have so much top speed. So if the top speed gets hit, well guess what the other skills are doing? Jack crud. They're just popping to show off the name. Look what I can do, but didn't actually do nothing. Just more skills doesn't mean better. It's what skills you have put together. She got second. I'm a little disappointed in that. Like I said, the random beginning kind of determines that a little bit. The worst part that the campaign can really bone you is during your friendship building. Because it can be problematic where they just end up in places that just don't help you at all. Plus, Grass Wonder has a huge issue I've noticed. This is why power is very important for her early. If you're going to keep her a late and not change her over to pace like I technically should be for this version. Because this version is supposed to be a pace chaser. If I really wanted it to be. But that doesn't benefit who I'm going to be using her for. Which will be helping give stamina skills to like Gold Ship and stuff like that. So, when Maiden Race? What? What is this? I don't remember this. The heck? We might as well go ahead and do it now then. What's a maiden race? What's our predictions for this? Oh. What? I guess she didn't win the debut. I had never seen that if that's what that was. Wow. And see, not to mention besides the 5 gold skills, the Rudolph also had a bunch of other passives. None of the Rudolph had both corner gold skills and Marzinski and McQueen unique. Yes, but once again, now the McQueen and Marzinski unique will stack because they're ults. But we're not talking about ults. Just because they have corner skills, this skills once again ceiling. If that top speed is reached in the vehicle, or in horse in this case, Uma, the other skills are doing nothing. They're just procking on top of, so let's say your top speed is 186 miles an hour in a car. You can't, just put it in this place. Think of the gold skills like you pressing the gas pedal down, right? If the gas pedal is already at max and the 186 miles an hour has been reached, the next gold skill that procs just keeps you at 186. But you do not change pace. Because your top speed is not increasing. Here's the thing. There's some gold skills that get ignored in this game. Then there's also some green skills that get ignored in this game that increase that top speed and performance. So that way your acceleration skills continue to make you faster and get up to that higher top speed that's harder to attain. The more gold skills you have, the more, in my opinion, the more green or more auxiliary golds, which are a different term, instead of acceleration, they have, I forget what the wording is, but they give you like actual max speed and it says it. And this will actually increase your ability to go faster with your acceleration boosts. More doesn't mean better. It's how they go together. This is why one day I recommend you play some Magic the Gathering. Because that game will teach you more cards means nothing. A 60 deck can be beat by a 10 card deck if it's done right. Efficiency is key. Clearly that Rudolph didn't stack in the right way. Otherwise they would have won.
本日の一番人気グラスワンダー気合十分いい顔してますね各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました
Let's also remember the stat that they're going in with, no matter what that speed stat or grade is, doesn't matter. Because as long as they're not getting past it, because you're saying they had increased speed, yes, but not increased top speed. I bet you if I looked at them, they don't have it. I have spectated and looked at so many people's Umas. No one uses the skills I'm talking about. Not seeing a single person do it. So this means they are not increasing their top speed. They're just stacking what I call acceleration, which means they're reaching a top limit. This is why grades to a certain extent mean nothing if the skills are crap. Skills beat everything, but you have to learn what skills work with what. This is why my Haru became so powerful on the dirt tracks. Like, she was like the best one I've seen so far that I've created because I stacked a certain skill because it's firm track related and dirt is always firm. The only time that can be screwed is if it's raining. Then it turns it soft, I think, because it's dirt, it turns to mud. But other than those conditions, this created her being able to race really, really hard. But the one thing I'm still missing on her, because I don't have enough support cards and variations of cards and like legacies to give her certain skills that I want right now, because I just have no dirt anything. I just don't. She's the only character I have for this. She still isn't getting the right yellow skills and blue skills and green skills that I want her to have to make her in what I would call a true off-road like utility. So, especially since I want her to train my other dirts eventually. But I can't do that until I pseudo create some more, since I've been given no other dirts in this game at all. Which kind of sucks, to be fair. Had firm conditions, spring runner, Tokyo runner. None of the spring Tokyo matters. Those don't matter. Firm, sure, but firm by itself is not going to be enough. I'll still even say it myself. My Haru still lost when we were playing against Ryun and the others. And he didn't have that many dirts either. So just because it has it don't mean anything. Because Tokyo is only going to work on 3 courses out of the entire game. And it's like that can be done in a room match. Like I said, it's not enough. You're praising something because you think, oh, this means RNG is only the thing. No, it doesn't. It just means that Rudolph did not properly combine her skills efficiently enough to beat a lesser grade who did have the proper skills, who worked for what they were building. What you're trying to attempt, your skills, your sparks, your ults, your everything matters in a certain order. Just having a bunch of them doesn't make it better, because then you're just being redundant. Most of the skills are just copies of other skills. They all do the same thing. People don't realize that. It's all about what you're trying to build. You want one of each type in order to be the most efficient, which you could not have. I guarantee you. Because no one ever goes for those other type of skills, because they think that when they just hear that more speed button, that means that they're actually getting top speed increase when they're not. So, let's see. Were you cleaning during the evening as well? Oh wait, what is this? Sudden murder mystery. Poisoned or not? That stuff looks nasty. And I don't know. I've never had this event. This is because of the support card. Let's see what green does. Okay, that wasn't too good. At least it gave me some skill points. We'll try the other one next time. I've never seen that event, so I wasn't sure what to answer on that one. We're gonna need more speed because you fell short on that race. Yeah, then we'll have you rest. A good manager. Nice. Okay, beautiful. Get some rest. Nice. Now we want... Already at the top 5. Where are the face? See, speed's getting really boned today. Let's do this to try to get one of the speed support cards upgraded further, so it'll start proccing speed on purposely. See, once again, it wants me to do this. Yeah, right now I'm playing a risky game, but I think I have an idea. Since it's being a little weird with the rolls right now. So there we go. Tosho's here now. Beautiful. Now it's just them. We can get a skill, stamina. Okay. Let's do that. Let's give one the stamina. Get these two in there. It's rare to have them both on the same button. Oof. Take the risk. Whew. Okay. Guess we could use the energy, but I'm like, but that always has a chance of slow metabolism. I see. Yeah, okay. One more here, because I'll get Tosho into the orange. Meaning there's a chance for a friendship already. It's late October, so we need to be careful. The Karuta Queen. I'll take you up on that. I forgot which one I did. I'll take over as Game Master so you can play. Well. Oh, that was speed. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. See, everybody is scattering out. This is a good one. Early November. We gotta keep an eye on what month it is. Maybe you should discuss this with other Uma. I always forget which one's which. Do that one. Should have followed that guy. Probably had some good stamina legacies to be able to max out stam. Although the gold ship with the same stats and skills except it had the widen stuff won. Should have followed that guy. Probably had some good stamina legacy. Probably. Because that's another thing a lot of people ignore. Here's something another thing a lot of people really underestimate. Go with the flow. They underestimate widened vision, because there's a percentage or some sort of stat that your Uma, I think it has to do with how the horses kind of wear like blinders in the real race. It has to do with how good your horse can see what's beside it somewhat. And it's to see if they can get over and switch over to another lane and go around another horse. So when you see the ones that are like wide envisioned, or the trick one, or the red ones that narrow your competition's vision, this makes it harder for them to switch. So they're more likely also to get caught in the death box too. That's also what like that kind of thing affects as well. Is there's ways to keep them from being able to switch lanes, and then they get absolutely trampled by the death box and get pushed back to like last place when there's like a bunch of, you know, terribly nice natures all over the place. It's like so things like that. See, look at that. Tosho's starting to pop where I needed her to be. Right, perfect. So that'll be E+. I hope it's enough because we're a little behind now. Like I said, the friendship buttons, 90%, realistically I'll say 80 to 75% of the time when you're playing the friendship specialty, like building up friendship more before summer on before the debut, is the way to go. But there are times, that 30 to 25% times, where it decides, nah, I'm gonna give you all the wrong stats for this horse. And you're like, huh. I wonder. See, look how weird I mean, I guess that makes sense for a cleric, to be fair. Maybe this is the key. We're about to find out. Power is where I want it to be, though. So we're about to find out how well or bad this goes. Alright, by the way, when you lose the debut race, you have to race the debut again. So that's what that maiden race was. I see. See, that's actually what I was about to say. I was wondering what that was. Because I was wondering, I think that they also, wasn't the maiden race, but you answered the question already, Celia, but wasn't the maiden race because she lost her debut? So, she was in second, but that still don't count. She has to win. So, there is a little bit of, sometimes you don't want to fully trust where those faces and your bubbles and all your support cards are sitting, because you see how the stats she needed weren't an E by the time that happened. She came in second, If they had been at least in E, she would have been like speed and power. If they had both been in E, she would have won. But because they were right there and stayed in F+, she wasn't quite good enough to guarantee getting by. So she got held back by a couple people in front of her early race. Or late race. And one didn't have time to catch up and pass front place. Unlike the second race you saw immediately after that, she dominated the entire maiden race completely once she got up there. So, sometimes you do want to make sure your two primary stats for the debut are not ignored. So, that essentially makes you waste a turn, which it did. That's why we're behind now for the Ashihai. We should have at least a D in one of these. This or this should be at least a D by now. So we might be fighting an uphill battle right now. There might be some more glue for the factory soon. It would just start over again. At least we'll get more event points. Wonder more glue soon. At least the schools will have plenty of glue for the classrooms. Grass does not like you enough. I think she knows you're trying to make her normal version into a grass one. Grass that wonders evil. Nah. How do you explain the one that's not the cleric version then? That one's perfect. That one even got everything I needed. Late everything. I think it's just the cleric is under attack right now. Sometimes the clerics have to fight through the pain in order to become the best versions of themselves. And you look at what Tatiana had to deal with in our episode when we recruited her to the Unicorn Empire. 外で18番、15番内から行く少し離れて13番、3番並びかけてきたその外並んで6番、差がなく5番、1番追走外を回ります成田ブライアンそしてその外を回って9番後方2番手に10番第4コーナーカーブ Trial by fire. You must temper yourself. The cleric must be tempered by multiple glue versions if she fails. Isn't it funny? How when you push and temper harder, how much more they will push for that victory even when they're behind in stats? See? Perfect. Nah. Grass would appreciate the strength. Grass is one of those that she'll. It's like a bit of firmness to show that you know what you're doing. You're not some kid. How come you haven't used grass or evil during our races? I did use grass wonder. I used my better one. She almost won. Until we started putting it on awful. Remember, when we did those races, I had awful mood every single race for some reason. Not for just her, but every single one of my main horses decided awful today. I just don't feel like racing today. That's why we should have kept it on great mood for everybody the whole time, which we will do next time. But I'm pretty sure Grass would have darn near won, because even with an awful mood during the race she was in, the one that I've built her for, which is medium. I think it's medium, it's one of those. It's either medium or the mile. Might be the mile, I can't remember. But I have to go check it. But I know this one's a mile, because she is good at the mile. That was what we were just in. But she almost won it. She was like one of my best horses that did good that day. She was like 4th, 5th out of the top 5, and then I think it was like y'all, it was like you or Ryun, you, and then I beat Farseer. Farseer's horses got boned, But it was like you and Ryun in like first and third. You were like, it was either you in first or he was in first and the other one was in third. Mine was in fourth or fifth. That was my highest. The rest didn't end up nowhere near that. She was the only one who made it that high. But she was in an awful mood. Keep this in mind. She had an awful mood. Now, my grass wonder is powerful. My other one, anyways. This one, she's learning. She's starting to get. She fought hard on that race. She realized, oh, I need to pick up the pace. Let's continue on. We don't need a concert right now. Oh, Condor Fantasy or Ogiri for Kansas U. Well, I mean, I prefer Grass Wonder, but I do like El Condor. El Condor is a really good. I'm trying to get her as one of my backup dirt horses slash. I think it's Sprint. I think it's Sprint. But I do want the fantasy version of El Condor. Now, I don't know if we'll have enough for a 10 pull by the time the event ends, hopefully. Take the risk. Good. I didn't get the slow metabolism. Yes, do that. Gotta get that up before the Japanese Derby. Japanese Derby is very long. We also need to increase our stamina. Japanese Derby is a long race hiding as a medium. I can't remember which one's better here. What does this one do? Wit. Okay, that wasn't exactly what I was hoping. I should have just done physical condition because it might have been power. Speed again. I want to kind of push these to a D. They both have to be up there first. And then we gotta focus stamina in the last couple of turns, depending on how close to July we're about to get. Lovely training weather. Running with friends, so that'll be speed probably. Middle one. Okay, no, that was speed, so I wonder what the top one was. Alright, power. Pressure, okay. Power 2. Becoming a prankster. The nature has arrived. Ooh, that's inconvenient. Ooh. It's February. Yeah, okay. Risky, but it's worth it. Okay. Beautiful. Got it. Now we need the rest. Because February is going to go into June soon. So rest. And January, February, March, April, yeah. We've got a couple months, so we're still good. We'll probably have this race before the summer event happens. So let's do that. Then we need to focus the last few turns on stamina and resting. Okay, good. Oh, okay. She had a little bit of a bad event there. Ooh, that's really good though. When you do that, Albert gonna do a D plus, I think it was. Or does it have to go to 400? Can't remember. I think it's at C is when it starts going by 100. Inspiration! Perfect timing. Let's see what happens. Ooh, S and Turf. Oh, okay. Now that's something. By the way, the races on mobile for Umamusume have more dynamic shots than compared to PC. Wait, really? Why? What? Why? How? You sure it's just not the JP version that's happening, or have you seen? Do you play the mobile? I assume you play the mobile version. That's strange. Considering PC is more powerful than the phone. feels a bit odd. Like, what? What you mean? Alright, we need to focus stamina. Gathering of Legends. We need to... What's our failure percentage? Wow, 20%, and they're all right there too. Ooh. Nah, that's too risky, this close to the race. Plus it's May. Let's look for it together. Yeah, because that gets charming, which friendship goes up faster. Beautiful. Stamina. Our other speed card will go up. Yes, deep breaths. Beautiful. We actually might want to consider a secondary blue for this, or an something either for top speed or acceleration, because I don't think she's reached her top speed yet. From the way it's looking, the way she's racing. Do we want... Oh, these are always... This one always sucks, because neither of these are great, and they hurt the mood. I'm going to do that one. So we're gonna... So that way, we're gonna... I'd rather take Lucky 7, so we don't hurt her mood. The other one will hurt her mood. So this didn't quite make it to a D, but it's an E+. Guts is still an F. So we're at 400 skill points. Predictions for this crazy thing. See, stamina is still too low. That's why I wanted a D. Ooh. Yeah, that early game in the debut kind of slowed us down. So we need a blue. We need another blue. If it's that low, we need another blue. It's not a long though. It's technically a medium. It's just... Well, we've got her as a late. Let's give her small breathers. This will definitely work. Because I've got her set as a late. That at least will trigger. Because stamina's a triangle. I don't want her gassing out. Because I want to show something interesting. So I'll point out. Okay. So the Japanese Derby is a 2,400 meter race. A long track is 2,500 meters. There's a 100-meter difference between this track and being a long track. This has always been it's like the shadow track, basically. It's a deceptive track. It makes you think, oh, it's a medium. Yes, but 100 meters difference from long means nothing. So it's essentially a long track. So if you've built only for short mediums, like 23s and 2200s, your horse is going to gas out before the very end. Which is what ours might do without two blues, which is why I gave her another blue. Let's see what happens. The early game might have gotten us a little bit. I play the mobile version when I'm in uni. I'm on mobile. You can sweep the two camera. Oh, because you can swap camera. What sucks? How do I do that? I don't know how to do that. There's gotta be a button for this somewhere on PC. Gotta be. She's also #2 favorite because we didn't get enough stamina. If she had gotten just one more circle stamina, I bet she would have been #1.
全ての馬娘が目指す頂点、日本ダービー。歴史に定石を残すのは誰だ。1番人気はもちろんこの子。スペシャルウィーク3番人気はこの子です。エルコンドルパサー。対抗するのはジュニア王者グラスワンダー。十分に勝利を狙えますよ。若き王者が実力を証明するか。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果。
Yeah, I was like, there should be a button like, let me switch like camera views or something.
さあ、ここに立ったのはセイウンスカイ。このままリードすることができるか。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。先頭はセイウンスカイ。単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はライズシャワー。その外並んでエルコンドルパサー。それを見るように東海帝王7番続いている。
来たれ癒しの力。
その内並んで5番2馬審査12番外で16番外目をついて17番少し離れてグラスワンダースペシャルウィークここにいた差がなく13番内には2番成田ブライアン並んできた少し後ろからウイニングチケットそしてその外から行ったのは14番後方2番手に9番そして最後方18番意気揚々と先頭を行きますセイウンスカイ
Good far back right now. I'm a little
上がってしまっ
concerned.
ているかもしれませ
It's
ん
a long
タイ
race
ミ
basically
ング
though.
があればいいですが
At least as long as she conserves energy, she's already used her ult to do that.
先頭セイウンスカイレースはよどみなく進んでいます続きましたライズシャワー3番手にはエルコンドルパス
I don't really want to give her another yellow right now though, just because I'm trying to conserve on skill points. But we'll see how she does. Like I said, this might be a quick start, restart.
スペシャルウィーク残り 1000m 通過さらに内12番成田ブライアン並んでくるさらにはウイニングチケット9番並びかけてきたさらに外14番大欅を越え4コーナーへ互いに足を溜めている展開このまま直線での争いになるのか
Still up, she got pushed back. Yeah.
ライスシャワーここで抜け出したグラスワンダー前を狙っているぞライスシャワー
She got energy back, but I don't know if she's gonna be fast enough.
最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った残り400抜け出したのはスイングスカイ
That's a bad position.
グラスワンダーまくって上がってくる2番手争いはエルコンドルパサー
Ah, really?
セイウンスカイ
Oh, she got past her.
グラスワンダー差し切るかここで先頭
Oh, she. Wow. おー
やった見事勝利したのはグラスワンダー
Probably because the screen ratio, anywho, the camera pans in front of your horses while they're running. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, no, it can't be screen. It's a PC. Like, they can run dynamic camera angles on a mobile phone. I mean, this already keeps it in the mobile phone dynamic anyways. It should just do it on here. Sad. Alright, she'll get a concert for that one. Maybe, but who knows? Maybe I have to have the race in portrait? I don't know. It'd be kind of silly to not make a widescreen version, or not, what do you call it? Yeah, widescreen version of it as well. It does it to rivals too, though. That'd be cool. I want to see that. What? It's got dramatic like air stuff, air currents and stuff. What in the world? What? I want all of this on the PC version. She sings this song way better than I saw a lot of the other ones I've had on the stage. Yeah, maybe it's because it's in landscape, but I was like, bro, they couldn't have made a widescreen. But we can try it, and I can switch it over for a race and see if it changes it. Because this is always in what's it called, portrait mode, so. like it's on the phone, so I don't know. 11 turns, but summer is coming up. Yep, I need to rest immediately. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, really? Oh, my infirmary immediately before the bloody summer starts. Thank you. Holy crud. That would have been bad. Like getting night owl right before summer. I'm like, calm down. Oy, oy, oy. Friendship. Ah, it's only a single okay, well, we go with it. It's summer. You take it when you get it. Another one. Still just. Oh, now it's the other one. LOL. Nice. Endurance. I haven't seen what this one does yet. I always do the beach flag when I want to see what this does. Guts, okay. That's not what I thought. You would think endurance would be stamina, but okay. Question mark? Holy number levels! No, rest. Even if we miss one day, that was way too risky even for my taste. There we go, that'll level them up, get some stamina. More people leveled up. Fighter, okay. Nice, stamina, nice. Oh! Really charged off there? Stamina and guts, okay. Alright, so next I want you, power. Ooh, pace strategy, okay. Rest. Speed one, huh? That's fine, because it'll also level up power to a C. Shrewd Step, I'll have to see what that one is. Now there's a stamina event that's happening for Gold Chip. Might as well take it. No, max out Gold Chip. Ah, of course you had two more right before the Japanese Cup. What's our predictions? A lot better. Guts is still a little lacking, but... What is it? It's an E at least. But stamina went where I wanted it to be. Because it's another one of those 2400s. All these Japanese derbies and Japanese cups are the maximum level of medium. So... Do I want to give her a yellow now? Maybe anchors away to get that speed. Either that or home stretch. Deep breaths doesn't do me any good. Ooh, wait, no! You. Slightly increased passing ability, absolutely. That's also something a lot of big players ignore, stuff like that too. That's why the death box grabs so hard sometimes. There's no way around it because there's just not enough stats against it. And it just goes. I think we're just gonna leave it at that. No, let's give her an ult to go with as well. It's expensive, but those two yellows should work hand in hand with the two blues. It's two yellows, two blues right now. Okay. That normally I like to save up, but I think that's what she's gonna need to keep her in this competitiveness we've got her building up to, and that she's actually being really good now. Still number 2 favorite, but that is fine. We won last time. We also have an S in turf, which I think is also helping. Only for portrait mode? Ah, wow. Which one? Hold on. I wonder if I can change that mid-race. Oh, once a day, interesting. I cannot change that mid-race, it looks like, I bet. Oh no, there it is. Let's see what it looks. Settings have changed. Some changes are... I won't do it probably during this race. So we'll, after this race, we're gonna restart the game real quick. Just so we can, just so we can see the difference. I want to see what it looks like versus the real life. I get why they did that, but I still think I should just be able to turn the animations on and off, like, right? Like on widescreen, I should be able to choose, okay, instead of switching resolution or picture size, it should be, do I want the anime dynamic animations or something like that. I feel like that would have been a better option. We'll let this one happen as is, and then we'll restart it to see what it looks like. Whether we want to do that for a little while or go just stay with the real life horse racing stuff. Because I don't mind this, but it'd be kind of cool if every now and then it's like does this is still a Japanesey kind of waifu horse racing game. It's like, you know, sometimes the anime part would be kind of cool. Maybe they'll improve that later versions. It'll make it a little easier for widescreen to turn on dynamic. Like, I like these angles, I get why they do it this way. This is cool, but I want to see what the other one's like.
から行ったのは11番エルコンドルバッサーこの位置につけています外から行く16番それを見るように13番大きく離れてグラスワンダーさらにはウォッカすぐに続いて3番その後ろウイニングチケット外には
I think in the future they add more anime,
7番外から行く内で6番後方2番手に4番向こう両目に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身順位を振り返っていきます先頭は相変わらず1番続いてスペシャルウィーク少し後ろからオグリーキャップ4番手12番16番追走差がなくエルコンドルパサーさらに内11番外を通りまして13番内を回りますグラスワンダーその後からウォッカそしてその後方には3番その外並んでウイニングチケット外で7番内からキンボリルドルフ外目をついて18番残り 1000m を出た4番内から行くエイシングフラッシュ続いている最後方6番スペシャルウィーク先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです一息つけるといいですが
大欅を越え4コーナーへさあいよいよ直線だどのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのかまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかじりじり詰めるグラスワンダー前を狙っているぞ最初コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはグラスワンダー4着を切りましたグラスワンダー負けられない負けられない
Nice, see? Just takes a little bit of a firmer training style, and then all of a sudden, look what happens. Nice one, man!
2番手争いはスペシャルウィークロッカーグラスワンダー強い走りだこのレースの主役は間違いなくこの子でしたやったぞグラスワンダー
I noticed it hard when I downloaded the mobile since I swore to myself PC didn't do this type of stuff. It would be quite odd to like go from PC and go to that and go, what the heck, why is it so different? Find out it's just the ratio changed it for some reason. When you should just be able to say animations on, animations off. Oh, let's give her this, let's give her this concert. Also, the concerts don't change in different sizes, do they? Hey, did the concert stay the same? Because I'm gonna be like, what? Why would it be so different?
ライバルがいるほど頑張れるよいつか手にしたい真剣
Because you know why I didn't notice this is I play it on my tablet, not my phone, and my tablet's big enough that it defaults to the same one my PC does, landscape or whatever it is, instead of portrait. So I didn't know that it was that different because I hadn't played it on my phone that much at all yet. I mostly play it on my tablet or on the PC. By the way, what would you do if you were in a car and evil made you activate memory and makes the car work all very well? You activate, well, I forgot the skill, actually the name, I was going to say the skill's name, but now I can't remember what it's called. But you activate stern control, that's what I'm going to call it. And it counters any deviations off course. That's my version of that. There's actually a skill that does counter red skills, but I forgot what it's called. Hey, we're completing all kinds of little things. One turn, right? Yeah, that's why you have to train so hard. So this is the one that's like really rough in between. And we have no energy, so we actually have to take what we got and hope we can do good in the Armageddon. We'll take a 37% chance to get some more stamina, but that's actually not worth that. Neither is that. None of these will increase except that. That's not really worth that either. That will increase. You know what? Play safe. It'll be an E+ in wit, at least. You only have Fuji Kaseki's best intentions in mind. Oh crap, well, that's not the one I thought. She's in a bad mood now, great. I thought it was the other one, I got it backwards. Tosho is such a curse, because I always forget which one's which. It's a 50% do good, 50% you're gonna get boned. You guys memorize each one if you want to deal with it. That's what it's gonna be like with that challenge when we finally do it. Oh boy. Oh well, she's got the stamina for it, so let's do it. And she's got the skills. Just let it happen. Just hopefully the bad mood don't cause any badness, any ouchies is what I would say. Number 2 favorite as well. Evil nature. I hate that guy driving. Every southern car crashes. Like I said, I activate the the shields of fortitude. No chains can lock onto my collars. You can tether everybody else without me. You forget that nature knows who I am. She's like, oh, that guy? Oh, yeah. I'll get everybody else. He gets to go on about his business. This is your first time hitting a bad mood in career mode? Yes, it is. I normally really never let that happen. I hate it. I don't like letting that happen. I feel like I have failed already if it gets to a bad mood because that's going to degrade the performance already in general, which is going to make this more likely. Oh, and hey, it happens on the next race. Let's see what the dynamicness of this is. But, it's about what I expected. Let's see what the difference is. Oh wow. Why? What? Why? Why is this not a thing? You know what's funny? On some races, the widescreen, it don't do it this extreme. But sometimes the widescreen will do angles like that, but never this close up. Why? Grass, you have to win. This is a dynamic event.
動くか。すぐに続いてゴールドチ
She's
ップ15
powering
番
up,
並ん
getting
で
ready
内
for the
を回り
fight.
ます。8番ダイワスカーレット先頭を進みますがこれ
Well,
は
yeah,
正解で
keep
しょう
keep
か。
using them skills, keep negating all the negatives that you got. She is getting passed pretty hard right now,
順位を
though.
振り返っていきます。現在1番手はダイワスカーレット。さあ先頭に立ちましたセイウンスカイ。3番手に7番2馬身離れてオグリーキャップ。さらに
I do appreciate it, but I do wish it did this in widescreen.
1馬身差16番2馬身
I could imagine in F1 Ferrari would hire grass or even making the sabotage other teams. Also, the camera button is right there on that bottom left. Yeah, but there's not one for dynamic. Oh, wow. Camera 2's always on Wonder, I assume? Yeah. Camera 1 is random. Switches between everybody, kind of showing what they're talking about. That's so cool! Why is this not on the big one? We might have to race like this from now on. I don't think she's gonna win this one. We're gonna have to try this. She's trying. She's shooting. Okay. She's going for it. She is fired off the rockets. Will she make it though? Is she got enough speed? She's on the outside where she needs to be. Rudolph is also fighting for it, apparently. Look at this group right here. Oh, Rudolph won. What did we come in? We definitely qualified, I think. We were either second or third. Also, the camera button. Golden Shipper! Yeah, we were second place, so we got it. We didn't win like I was hoping, but we got it. That's all that matters right now. Keep getting those points. A lot more diet. Yeah, it is, but it's like, why can this only be in portrait mode? Why can't I have this option in dynamic and landscape? That'd be really cool. Get a huge wide angle of Rudolph beating me in that race. Just sees the zoomed in wide angle of Rudolph going. Pray the grass becomes stronger. Boom. I need to get her out of a bad mood. Then we need the red. Then I sadly need the red. Oh, whoa! Never mind. Now, whoa! We got the best meal, and then her mood immediately went back down again. Well, at least we got a bunch of stats. That was absolutely terrible. Cannot believe that happened like that just now. Get our wood up there as well. Because I don't want Bets to fall behind. Nice! Superior heal level 3. Ooh, a wit proc from what's her name? But... oh, no, that's not better than that. Plus that also maxed out one of my other ones. Nice. Oh, we... see? The juice is flowing. We're getting now the stride is being hit. Sadly we can't hit that rainbow. Nice. Nice, another speed bonus. Beautiful. And it's just giving us more power as well. Give me that speed! Alright, training. Wow, more speed. Also, the director's getting leveled up, yes. Inspiration! Okay, it actually wasn't that great of an inspiration, but it was still good points. Nice, beautiful. Yes! That's what I want to see. Now we need to, yep, let's upgrade that. That's a double, yes. That will be enough to hopefully get us over the edge and get that to at least a C. I can see right through you! Ooh. Now that might be actually useful to me. That's a C, now back to power. We're ignoring stamina right now. We need wit. More wit. Let's play wit the whole time here. I want to try to get it to at least 300. So it's all D. Here we go. Sadly, this didn't make it to a C+, but I can probably give her a skill to make up if she needs it. Let's see. This is a medium, though. Yeah, she should be alright. Stamina somehow is still a little low. I don't see how that's possible. I still think some predictions are a little BS, but, you know. Because think about that. So think about this, chat. This is a double circle. This is a single circle. Yeah, they're the same grade. But alright. How much was that skill? Where was it? Oh, that's for Pace Chaser. I can't use that. As for Encloser, can't use that either. I'm gonna get that only if we ever need it. Greens, you always want to decide towards the end if you want in here to help get more performance guaranteed. Time to race. Oh no, I think you forgot the thing that I just told you about Beach Day. Oh, is there another Beach Day coming up? That's alright. The second one we'll take advantage of. We only have to waste 1 day on it, which is usually about what we have to waste anyways. You usually don't, as high level as my training has gotten, like level 3s and level 2s, it's going to drain a lot of stamina, so we always end up having to rest at least once on Beach Day, so it should be fun. We're at like quarter energy, so we rest during the first day of beach. We'll be up to like here, somewhere, hopefully, if not higher. That's if we get a good roll. And we'll be able to like do at least 2 or 3 of the beach days. It's good enough for where we are because we need to get power up there next too. I need to try to get to a B. Let's go with it. Let's see what happens. She's done pretty good so far, so this is a shorter track. Technically, you would think she should have an easier time here. Yet still somehow number 2 medium. Or number 2 favorite. Risk, no. I gambled that 50, but no. That's too terrible. That'll burn your entire summer. If that goes terrible and it goes negative on the bad side of that 55%, you're gonna lose the entire summer versus just 1 day. That is not worth it. That is not worth it.
表に託されたファンの夢、思いを力に変えて走るグランプリ宝塚記念。現在1番人気はスペシャルウィーク、3番人気にはエアグルーヴ、2番人気はダービーウマ娘グラスワンダー。実力は1番人気にも引けを取りません。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各ウマ娘ゲームに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各ウマ娘揃ってきれいなスタートを切りました。
Birdman decides.
先行争いはメジロライアン、テイモペラオ、17番期待を結果を出せるか。1番人気スペシャルウィーク、メジロライアン先頭に
Ryan's clearly in first. I do like the irony is the dynamic stuff does kind of give away a lot on what's happening. Like I knew Rudolph was gonna win at the very end of that race just because of how like much it was fixated on her in the last like 5 seconds.
15番5番内から行く、それを見るようにグラスワンダー、さらに14番少し後ろからエアグルーヴ、そしてその外13番スペシャルウィーク並びかけてきた。そしてその外を回って18番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身、順位を振り返っていきます。依然としてメジロライン
Need to find a good spot. Come on, we gotta get around, gotta get around, gotta get around, gotta get around.
5番17番追走、外目をついて10
Push,
番
push,
さらに
push,
外から
push.
グラスワンダー、
Grass Wonder.
並んでメジロマックイーン、外で14番、そしてその内を回ってエアグルーヴ。
Is she even using anchors away?
内からエイシングフラッシュスペシャルウィーク、この位置につけています。そしてその後ろから行くのは18
I
番、
wonder
さ
if
ら
she
には
is. I
8番、
wonder if it's not working for her
9
because
番
it's too
後
far
方になっ
back.
て2番最高
Problem is with
1番
splendid
第5
aces
コーナー
are
を
really
進んで
gonna
直
work
線へ
either.
向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか。
We might want to consider just she needs auxiliary yellows since her main thing is blue.
さあいよいよ直線だ。
She might not need any ults because she's not really blocking.
先陣を切ったのはメジロライアン。
So that's a lesson learned for next time. Oh, yep. Come on. Come on. Clearly I'm winning, right? Clearly I'm in first. I'm clearly in first. I'm clearly in first, yep. I do like that game. I'm not gonna lie.
ゴールイン。圧巻の走りでレースを制した。
Oh, for the horse game.
宝塚の主役を勝ち取ったのはグラスワンダー。夢を叶えた2着メジロライアン、3着はマヤのトップガン。
My Top Gun.
勝利は市場の癒し
First place. First place. Beautiful. Alright, let's give her a concert. Oh yeah, you never told me, are the concerts any better in portrait versus landscape, or are they the same in that one?
ここで
If so, well, the next concert she gets, we're doing in portrait. Let's see what it looks like.
叶えたい未来へ走り出そう夢は続いてくライバルがいるほど頑張れるよいつか手にしたい真剣勝負の栄光どんな時でも笑い合えるよ君の心につながるしばし遠く離れてしまう時でもいつまでも変わらないときめきがあるから勝利を目指してここで今輝きたいいつかは憧れも君も超えてゆくよ
Wow.
ステップバイステップも止め
I believe Teo is the one. I believe Teo is the one filming the camera POV going on this thing. I don't think Teo's doing any of that. It's probably the director or Tizuna doing that. We all know they're secretly the boss of bosses of all bosses' horses. We all know. There's the secrets there. They're clearly the ones getting all the good camera angles because they're faster than all the other Umas. That's why they're not allowed to race. Teo wouldn't be able to keep up with a lot of them. Nice. Free red skills. Now I got placed first, but that should be pretty easy in that one because that's a G2. 6 turns to spice up the strength, and it should be July. Yep. So waste 1 single day.
楽しみです
Boom. Energy. If you clear your mind, even fire will feel cool. There are traditionally ways to beat the heat. That one.
見て
I gave her
成
guts. I
長を
don't
実
know
感します
why. Wow. Okay. Well, didn't get lucky on the who is going where right now. Wow. Kind of terrible this is. Okay.
頑張りますねどんなメニューも
There
お
we
任
go.
せ
It's wit? Okay, that's getting a little bit unlucky today.
参りましょう
Well, we got some bonuses and stuff trained up at least. Now we have to race one more day though, sadly, because of that. Really would have loved both of those to have been rainbows, but I guess all my speed cards decided not to come to the beach that day. Great stuff.
冒険は鍛錬の積み
That's what happens. Yeah, now you guys show up for some stuff. Come on now.
参りましょう
Oh. I will say, as the training facility levels up, it does make it harder and harder to train. Because you use up way more stamina when you're using level 3 facilities. Ay, 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 ay. Risk it for the B+. Plus. There we go. That way, after the race, we have a chance for a B+ plus for next
レースでも
next few
追い風に帆を上げて
stints of training.
勝利をいただきましょう
Oi, 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 oi. See, I feel like, is she proccing this and I'm just not paying attention? Is that why she's going so fast towards the end? Maybe she is using this, but I'm just not seeing it. Because it doesn't have an animation because it's not her ult. But I feel like corner acceleration would be good because she needs to get to that top speed about mid to end quarter, so... But is there a velocity? Okay, this is velocity. So that one is actually top speed. So she gets more capability of going even faster. But we would need this. So this is what I mean by combos. We would need this plus this to make that work really well. That's expensive. Yeah. What is her predictions for this race? Oh no, wait, this is a G2. What am I saying? Get out there. I forgot this is a G2. If she loses this, immediately first class trip to the glue factory.
実力は完全に上位ですね
There's no way in the absolute world, in the existence of all, that she should not win no G2 at this point. What do you mean Teo isn't filming? Rudolph is the prez. You think Teo isn't going to film her? I mean, she might be filming her on the side from her own benefit, but she's not running the film camera out for the race, and no. There's also probably the very reason why she wouldn't be the film person. She'd be focusing too much on one horse all the time. You wouldn't even know other races are happening because Rudolph's not in the race.
それでは
No, that's a terrible camera person. Camera person has to show all and everyone off. It's just like Hell's Kitchen. You don't just show off one chef. You show off good and bad chefs. Otherwise the show's not as entertaining.
雨が本格化したら難しいレースに
Kind
なっ
of
て
the
しまいそう
point.
ですね
3番人気はこの子です。エルコンドルパサー2番人気を紹介しましょう。サイレンス鈴鹿。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。グランプリ馬娘グラスワンダー1番人気です。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね
これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿8番13番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気グラスワンダーサイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。サイレンス鈴鹿先頭に立ちました。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身。
来たで癒しの力
先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿安心で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは8番サイレンス鈴鹿レースが速い。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿 このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は13番、それを見るように8番、少し離れて9番、1馬身離れて15番、少し後ろからエルコンドルバッサー、その後ろ11番、1馬身差グラスワンダー、そしてその外を回ってナイスネイチャー、そしてその後方にはウォッカ、その内並んで1番、その後ろに2番、あとはオグリーキャップ。大欅を越え4コーナーへ、まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。グラスワンダー
Talk about early activation, yeah.
抑えたままだ。グラスワンダー外で足をた
But
めて
she's
いま
not
す。
rushing though.
最初に仕掛けるのか。
That might be why she's getting so fast towards the end, but I'm not sure. Whoever that is in the front might be a
こ
problem.
こで上がってくる。残り400。
I almost think it was a little late, actually.
飛んでくる。3番手
Oh, I hope it's Suzuka, that's why.
残り200。
Oh! Oh, yeah! You can tell, see, the camera angles say a lot. The camera angles say a lot. She pulled it last second. I was about to be mad. I was about to go ahead and start eating the hot sauce because that was about to make me very upset if she didn't win that. Why is she healing that early, LOL? I know, right? Because she was like decided that she needed a bit of water, I guess. Almost messed it up though. This close, man. This close. She don't understand how close that was. I did not want to have to use no alarm clock for no G2. G1, sure, but G2? Absolutely bloody not. Alright, rest. We're only gonna get 3 turns to really get what we want, and barely at that, because that was not a lot of guts. I mean, I do want it to be at least a D+, so it's not terrible, but I also want this to be a C+, and this to be a B. Oh boy. Power. So we can get the level 4 training facility. If we make it to the Ura finals, we're only gonna get 1 or 2 turns in between. So it has to be able to make it count on the primary stats. Alright, another rainbow. Where's this one? This one's on stamina and guts. 500 would be a C+. Guts is trying again. Guts will level up at the wit and the guts card at the max. And the director almost. This is where it gets a little rough, is right here for her. This very little end spot is the roughest spot. Guts is level 2 training now. Sudden Murder Mystery Part 2. I have no idea what the results of these are. Hang on. Are you really just an ordinary housekeeper? Okay, I gave us some energy and some skill points. So now it's where do I take a 33% chance failure for something? Ah, darn it. Yeah, nah. Rest. Holiday season. See what she gets out of this. She got some skill points. Okay, that's something. What's the prediction? Because we're starting to get a little behind. Oh, it's a long. Actually, Guts is a triangle because Guts was, did it level up? It did! Oh, okay, that actually might have saved us. Because now I've got decent stamina and Guts is not, it's not great, but it's not, you know, our wit is non-existent because it's a half a grade lower. But, okay. Let me look at the skills. So, let's get this for this race. Hope that will help a little bit. Can I get the other one at all? I can, but I'll have no skill points after that. And we need to be able to level it up. It needs to at least be level 2 for it to guarantee being useful along with the other thing. Because the acceleration will carry over to once the top speed has been increased. But will she need a blue is the problem. And this is why I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to let her go on this one yellow. Instead of getting that slight upgrade. We're just going to try without it. She's got to win is the sucky thing about it. I'll be glad on retries when they update this, where you can buy another skill on a retry. So if you think that you're not able to make it without getting another skill, you can at least have the option to if you've got enough skill points. I know they're going to add this eventually. I just don't, I'm not sure when. Let's just go for it. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Number 2 favorite again. Alright. RNG is a cool... Yeah, it can be. It can be. It can be. Sometimes beach days just get completely nothing happen. Or maybe you missed them because you misclicked or a bad event happened. Or that part is always still going to kind of be there. But as long as you're keeping to your strategy, you can kind of keep up with it. I'm just... the second guessing I always do with this game is sometimes hard to tell if I'm truly being smart about it or not. Is was I smart to ignore the slight increase now when I should have gotten at least to level 1 so they're buffing slightly to each other to give even more speed to her and then get the other half when she gets enough. I'm hearing that out loud, I might not like what that decision I just made now, but we'll see!
今のチャンスデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは13番、4番、9番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気カシャルウィーク13番快調に飛ばしていきます。第4コーナーカーブ先頭は13番単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はスーパークリーク3番手には4番、9番並んでくる内の方からダイワスターレットそのうち並んで2番さらに外から4点上段1周目のスタンド前にかかっていくエイエムオペラ王並びかけてきた。来たね癒しの力。さらに内から大センサー外を回ります。スペシャルウィーク内をつけて1番
I also think that when they do that, oh, she rushed.
ち
Oh
ょっと前に
no.
出ましたね。
先頭は依然13番2馬身リード
The whip
続いては
must
スー
have
パー
done
クリー
that.
クダイワスターレット
I also think when they stack that, I do think the stamina does stack back up. Like, even if she has it, it's early, she's basically adding extra gas to the gas tank. So that way she has more to burn in the long run. Now, however, she did rush. So hopefully because of the super heal, that rush won't really do anything to her. She does have the other one I gave her just in case. Okay, she did pull anchors away. So that's probably what's giving her her slight accelerations of speed here and there. Because anchors away itself is also an acceleration skill.
これだけ密集していると
But because I have a velocity skill, if she triggers that at the very end, anchors away will continue to increase her speed. If she pops it, she might not need it. She's up at second already. She chases Scarlet like wow, never mind chasing. What am I saying? What? And then she popped a blue. She's like, now I'm just gonna chill. Oh my goodness. See, that's what I mean. That's how you get it. You see the length she just destroyed Scarlet at. That's what you do. That's why skills are important. It's not how many you have, it's which ones. You saw how fast she got? Because anchors away added the acceleration. Home stretch gave her some more top speed once she got up to the front. When she started reaching that top maximum, and then boom! Like Thanos on a bad day. Nice, nice. Ooh, some blues. Blues. What is it? So you know that you know that you are using dynamic VOVs. I'll make a cracked out tail so you're forced to see tail on all her glory. See, that's okay because since yours will be in barely at 5th place, maybe even last place, all you'll see is the doctor's face most of the time. It'll be grand. That whole race will be 75% red. Let's put it that way. Flying close to the sun with her F-22 wings. You see, you know that you are using. Oh no, you see that? I already read that one. Do you have enough time to grind out 400k points or not? I'm sure. If I keep playing. It's all about percentage. And to be fair, at the end of the day, it's also a little bit about luck, because it's about the bingos, right? So, depending on how terrible the bingo card bones or doesn't bone you, you could actually get it a lot less points. But it is probably the guaranteed amount. There's no way in that amount that you could never not get it. But you could get it sooner. It's kind of like the same reasoning when you're drawing. Like when you later on when you're gonna end up renting a cafe. It's all about there's a maximum hold that guarantees you what you're gonna get, but then there's also a chance you could just get it early if you are blessed by, in this case, the bingo gold ship. Since she's the one running the wheel. But to be fair, as long as I just keep playing this cleric over and over and over again, it should be pretty easy. And just use the same cards. Because once I get the first version of the speed card for gold ship, that's even more percentage to our 55% we have now. And we're already at the Earth Finals. I just realized she absolutely destroyed them in that race. But, okay, so what was I gonna... oh, yeah. Go back to that. Yeah. See, we're at 55% event bonus right now. Or event point bonus right now. Once I get the gold ship, the other gold ship card that can be one of these two. Actually, maybe even change that out for point purposes. So we can go mostly speed because we don't need that much guts. Although it's helped us. It's definitely helped us. We'll have up to 60 and something % up and upwards. And as it gets more and more uncapped, it'll be like this one eventually. It'll be even higher and higher and higher. And we'll get tons of points. So I think we'll be pretty guaranteed no matter what. Even with, because we got 5-6 days left or something like that. Give me power so it keeps it up. Oh man, I really wish this was a B right now. We're still a little short on that. But now we're gonna do the other part of this. So, boom. And then we're going to confirm that. So we have 3 accelerations now. Because I don't think she needs no more blues. Because her ult seems to be super overpowered. And stamina regen, it seems. Plus the one I gave her already that's for late surging. I think trying to, before the end of this, get Corner Connoisseur for maximum acceleration on top of Anchors Away. Because this also increases velocity as well. So if I do that, both of these will make her a freight train. with good stamina.
抑えきれぬ竹リマ
In theory. Because look at that. Still got that strength on the her vinyl. And it's a mile. Let's go. Let's see, if you complete the first 3 bingos, you get the first 3 copies. The last copy is locked behind 400k event points. No, oh, okay. And then yeah, that shouldn't be too hard. Because all I need is to uncap it a couple, like 1 or 2 times. Then put it on the card, our little support card setup, along with, since this is the one we got from the 10 roll, along with Cleric Grass Wonder here, we should have a pretty high total bonus here. And depending on what title you choose in the end gives you some extra points as well. It's not a lot, but it's something. Every little bit counts. Number 1 favorite in this. My level 3 uncapped gives around 25%, I think. So that means, okay, so then we'll have 13 from the stamina one, because that mine's only been uncapped once. 13 from the stamina one, 30 from James's wit one, and then 20, you said, what is it? 25. What you said you think? Somewhere around there. We'll say 25. 25% plus that, so that's another 25 onto this. That's, so 20 to this would be 75. So that's 80. That's an 80% increase. That's really high. Pretty sure as long as I keep playing her, I'll be able to get that many points. And then uncap it again. And then we'll have a maxed out speed gold shield. Sadly, I can't use her own cards on her, sad face. But hey, there's a reason for that. She'd probably break if I did that. He's so overpowered. It's for balancing purposes, but I could use her cards to train like Grass Wonder, like I'm going to do, and then use Grass Wonder to train Gold Ship, and then guess what I did? I basically used Gold Ship to train Gold Ship. And which, since Gold Ship's also right here, you see the irony? Ha! I will make it a thing.
ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
各馬娘の構想が期待できます。
3番人気には
Oh, wait, you can't have 2 gold ships? I thought you can have 2 gold ships as long as they're different gold ships.
スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負ってグランプリウマ娘グラスワンダー1番人気です。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。スタート。
No, 12%.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは一度にが熾烈になりそうですね。
サイレンス鈴鹿と桜爆信号。この2人が競り合
I
って
guess
い
a
ると期待通
12%
りの
increase.
結
So
果を
that
出せ
would
るか。1番人気グラスワンダー、サイレン
be
ス鈴鹿、快調に飛ばしていきます。
155.
先頭をかけます。サイレンス鈴鹿、続きました桜爆信号。激しい先頭争い。3番手には18番、4番手に
68%. It's not as good, but still good.
並びかけてきた
We're like 30% or 15 and 30, 20% off there.
それを見るように岩早
But
差がなく16番3馬審査エアグルー
I guess this is also one issue is I kind of have is I haven't rolled enough supports. I never roll support cards. I really don't. I probably should. But every time I roll support cards, I never get any golds. I always get grays. I hardly ever get any golds or anything above that at all. That's why even Tosho and all these are still uncapped. She's the only one that's ever come up.
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
Otherwise, this gold ship would be higher. But if the other one's 25, the maxed out. Oh, it's about maxed out. It's actually more by then. So it's going to be topped out around 68%. Looks like she's about to take off. Ooh. Good job, good job. She made it. As anticipated. I guess we'll see how much event points I get from this, right? We'll see what this gives.
市場の癒しクエストクリアです
And then play whatever this gives, and then we go up to like a 68 around there is what that would bring us up to. 60. No, 67. I don't know why I said 68. Nice. Advance to semifinals. We need power. Ah, of course it's here. Oh man. No, I gotta do this. We need that power upgrade to B.
今の私には
She needs to at least be a B rank, so we have to have 2
レー
Bs.
スでも追い風に帆を上げて勝利
Oh
をいた
man,
だきましょう
okay. 103 skill points. I don't think that'd get me anything. We need 162, right? Yeah. So she has to survive this in order to get this. If she doesn't, then we'll decide between this or the other.
いつも冷静にと
Okay.
心
Predictions. See, now that's worrisome, but this is why it's because it's the semifinal. It always gets rough at the last little bit because it starts scaling the horses up really high.
8番人気14番
Yeah.
グラスワン
Number 8 favorite, yet none of these have Bs. They're all C pluses at least. Which is why it's a little harder.
9番アイネスフー
Wow.
6番人気は
Yeah, she might not make it fully to the end because we didn't get no B pluses. This might be what the unlucky part.
曇り空の下東京レース場芝 1800URA ファイナルズ準決勝18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。現在1番人気はミホノブルボン、2番人気を紹介しましょう。アイネス・フージン注目のグランプリ馬娘グラスワンダー7枠14番での出走。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合
Check
い入
your
れてほ
event
しいです
point
ね。
progress
レー
after
スイン
this
完
up,
了
bro.
出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られ
Oh
ました。
no, no, no,
馬娘
girl,
揃
no.
って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Oh, that's painful to
注目しまし
see.
ょう。
これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。日本ブルボンとアイネスフ
I
ージ
really do
こ
hope
の
that
二人が
B
競り合っている
speeds
ぞ
though. Okay.
さあ激し
So
い戦
she's
闘争い
activated
前に出てくる
acceleration to try to get it back.
激しい戦闘
That is
争い
smart. Already stacking the gas tank. She must be expecting this not to go well.
先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ期待に応えて日本ブルボン逃げる早くも先頭。ここで先頭はアイネス・フージン外を回って7番4番手13番そしてその内から行ったのはアグネス・タキオンさらに5番それを見るように待機シャッフル少し後ろからスペシャルウィーク少し離れて16番そしてそのうち15番オグリーキャップ並んできたあとは1番外から6番さらにはエルコンドルパサー内で4番さらに内からグラスワンダー後方2番手に2番最高峰18番アイネス・フージン先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
アイネス・フージン、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
運気焼きを越え4コーナーへさあいよいよ直線だどのタイミングで誰が仕掛け
Seems
る
her
のか
wit isn't enough that she keeps taking her leg. It's a D!
日本のブルボン2番手につけ
300 is usually the minimum for Grass Wonder. That's all Farseer's version had, and hers is insane. You're supposed to never need more than 300 for Grass Wonder. She's not gonna make it. We're gonna have to restart. She's winged it back for way too long.
熾烈なデッドヒート待機シャトルとアイネス・フージンもつれるようにゴールインアイネス・フージン URA ファイナルズ準決勝を制しました頂点まであと一つ決勝へと駒を進めた2着は待機シャトル3着はエルコンドルパーサー
今はただ己が許せません8番人気16番グラスワンダ
She's
ー
around 7 inches in activation rate. So maybe, maybe. I mean, I have when I compare something, I compare it to like the same version of the thing that's better than mine, or worse in this case, because Farseer said that she never does more than 300, and I saw it in the picture for wit and guts for Wonder. And our Grass Wonder darn near won a bunch of the races Except for the day we were all getting boned by mood changes and awful mood things that just kept happening. Other than that, like most of the time, her grass wanders in first, or at least in the top 3 when I race against it. Ironically, mine actually has more guts by a little bit because mine's a D+. Because mine has 350, and it's almost a D+ technically in wit. Because I went 50 higher with my guts, and almost went 50 higher with wit. You see, she did it again.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはアイネス風神ミホノブルボン8番これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはミホノブルボン続きましたアイネス風神早くも激しい競り合いさらに内から8番向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身
Kept her speed a little bit better this time at least. She didn't end up in last place after that late start.
続いてアイネス風神激しい先頭争い内から8番少し離れて2番一馬身差11番さらにはスペシャルウィーク少し後ろから5番内で愛知シャトルそのうち並んで1番さらにアグネスタキオ2馬身3馬身開いてエルコンドルパサー外を回りますグラスワンダー13番内から行くその後15番内からオグリキャップ外から12番後方2番手に6番10番最高峰だアイネス風神先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
アイネス風神彼女の客室には合っていますね。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ互いに足を溜めている展開これは直線勝負になるかグラスワンダーここから仕掛けどころだが外から先頭を狙うのは日本のブルボンさあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか日本のブルボン2番手に様子を見守る最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはアイネス風神外を回っていったのはグラスワンダー400を切りましたまくって上がってくるグラスワンダーグラスワンダー
She's trying so hard, but I don't think it's fast enough. I don't know, she's trying. Oh, it's gonna be a close one. Ah, no, Pasa won. She was right behind her. If she would not get a late start, she might actually do this. Come on, Grass. You gotta stop doing this. You gotta do a normal start. Calm down, Wonder, calm down.
2着はグラスワンダー一歩足りませんでしたか
Ah, come on, no more late starts.
グラスワン
More late starts.
8番にちょっと
それではいざ
Oh man. Whisper the grass that Tay was there
ノリ
for.
ス
No,
東
no, no,
ランド
no.
京レース場芝 1800URA ファイナルズ準決勝18人の馬娘たちが挑みます
I will
こ
be
のレー
making
ス
another
最も人
first
気を集めてい
fantasy.
るのはミホノブルボン1番人気ですこの評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子アイネス風神注目のグランプリ馬娘グラスワンダー8枠18番での出走
私が一番期待している馬娘気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました今スタートが切られ
No,
ました
this grass wonder is
綺麗なスタートを
determined to
切り
be
ました
これ
replaced.
は位置取りが熾烈
Oh
になり
well.
そうですね。
これから第2コーナーへかかっていきますアイネス風神とミホノブルボンこの2人が競り合っているぞ期待通りの結果を出
Yeah,
せ
nah,
る
this
か
grass
一番
wonder
人
is
気ミホノブ
determined
ルボン
to
アイネス風神快勝
to be another stepping stone to another better
第
version.
2コーナーへ入ったさあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはアイネス風神2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは15番早くも激しい競り合い3番手ミホノブルボン差がなく6番さらには7番来たれ癒しの力その後並んで8番すぐに続いて待機シャトルそのうち並んで
No, I'd never. You don't need no C wit unless this version is different than the normal one. There's no way she needs C level in wit. I just don't trust this game sometimes when it comes to wit. I think the global version, because wit isn't doing what it's supposed to like it does on Japanese version, wit just is supremely imbalanced. That it just, even when you have high or low, sometimes it just decides, no, I'm just gonna do 5 late starts in a row. It's just the way this game's wit kind of works. Because my problem with wit in this game so far is that a D rank Sandgrass Wonder, once again, Farseer's version, she even said this last stream, when we were making the original version, has only minimum D. In both Guts and Wit, never has a late start like that. Never. Not once. So I don't think that I don't trust Wit when it comes to a stat. Because I don't think having a C would mean any difference right now. Sometimes I think the game just decides, or maybe there's a random occurrence, because it doesn't happen during real races. It only happens during campaign. Campaign's the only time this really occurs this much. And I think the reason for that is sometimes the campaign just rolls a 1 on the dice as far as like some invisible number that says, no, we need to throw a huge roadblock in his way. We need to see if there's something that'll happen that'll push him through it. But if this is going to be the case, I need to be able to... How do I say this? They need to go ahead and add the ability to buy another skill or something. Because that means I need to give her Lone Wolf right now. And hope that no one else has it. So it increases her performance to make up for the late start. It's like if it's going to do stuff like this, because it feels like it locks it in and goes, no, this is now a guaranteed late start. And unless he restarts, and the chances of getting out of it are like, probably what, 15-20%. So every time we press this button, there's only a 25% chance she's not going to do it right now. If she does it again, I'm guaranteeing. If she doesn't, then the percentage is probably a 25-30% chance that she escapes the rut that she's in, as you would call it. Guess we're about to find out. Alright, final. Be right back. Alright, Sealy. What will be the fate of our grass wonder? She'll at least be a B. Low B. But she'll be a B.
天気持ってくれるといいですね。
このレース、最も人気を集めているのはミホノブルボン1番人気です。実力は負けていません。2番人気、アイネスコージ、注目のグランプリウマ娘、グラスワンダー、3枠6番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各ウマ娘、ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。
Yep,
各ウ
I
マ
was
娘、
right.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
No,
これ
we've
から第
lost.
2コーナーへかかっていきます。先行争いはミホノブルボン13番。
Because I don't have no way of adding another skill to her to make up for the issue.
13番、早くも激しい
We have
外から行く
lost.
ミホノブルボン第2コーナー
Because it's
コーナーに入ったミホノブルボン
statistically impossible that I ran 4 different races late starts in a row.
そしてここで先頭は12番激しい先頭争い、そして外目を突き出してはアイネス・フージ4番手13番すぐに続いて1番市場審査アイキシャトル、そのうち並んでアグネス・タキオ、その後ろから11番、そしてそのうちスペシャルウィーク外を
Yeah,
回っ
this
て
sound is the
14番
worst one yet.
離れて
Yeah,
4番、
she's
その
done.
後3番エルコンドル
Alright, I guess this version's gonna cave to another different
少し
version.
離れて10番市場審離れてグラスワンダー大欅を越え4コーナーへ、先頭は見合ったまま、これは直線勝負に
Oh
なる
man, this version of Grass Wonder is a pain,
誰
man.
が最初に仕掛けるのか、アイネス・フージ2番手に様子を見守る、まだ1馬身以上
Because her ult isn't good. We need. I think the issue with this one is we may have to ignore affinity. We may have to drop our affinity down to a single circle because I think I need to give her a different ult. I think she needs an ult that can actually benefit her early game so she knows how, so she can pick up speed. She's just not getting enough moves. Perfect stamina though. Hello, what's up? Oh no.
頂点まであと一つ、決勝へと駒を進めた2着はハイキシャトル。
There's no urinal in there.
今はただ己が許せません。
But yeah, I think that was our last retry, wasn't it? Yep, it was. That's sad. Got a normal ending because we didn't complete the Euro final. So 143 skill points. That's sadly not enough to get Connoisseur. That's sad. So she's gonna get this then. Hold on 1 second. 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to put my headset down for a second here. Because I gotta back up. Oh, she's actually a C+. Definitely gotta be another one there. Late surgery. That's good. Pretty good though. Alright. First.
どうかこれからもご
Screening
指
right
導
now.
ご鞭達のほど
Keep that one for now. Next, get through that. 10,000. We're at 50. So once I get the card and make it higher, like up closer to 67%, we should be able to get a lot higher numbers from that. Next. Close. Hold on, I'm almost ready. Close.
まろやかラセツご飯の時間だな今日こそ完成する
Be right back.
達成確認を忘れずにな
Oh. Hold on, I'm back. Oh! Okay. Oh, yeah. But yeah, so as I thought, I'm back. But it's as I thought, Sealy. So yeah, So the campaign has set rules, it seems like, hidden in the background, that when it locks in a negative outcome, it gets stuck in it. She had a late start every restart, and the statistical probability of this with a D, even a D, is still pretty insane. So this means that the game, what it does, is once it gets you into something, you kind of are just stuck in that loop until you find a way out. But the issue is because we don't have the version that lets you buy another skill if you have enough skill points to try to fight your way out, and you want to try to get a skill to improve this in some way. Like, I would have went with Lone Wolf to get some more performance out of her, to make sure she could make up for the losses of the late start. Because she was barely not winning on some of those, but then getting unlucky on a couple of the others, but it was always a late start. So it would have helped make up for that. But since you can't do that, we were guaranteed to lose. So, we lost, sadly. We didn't make it to the final. Yeah, so that's only a D+. 353 wit is only a D+. So, because 300 is a D. So that means half a grade, and that's not going to make any difference. When the campaign has, we've said it before, and I know for sure now, and I don't mean cheating in a kind of bad way, but the campaign does definitely cheat. It does have parameters that do not exist in like team trials or in room matches and things like that. The only thing that can affect you in room matches is, well, what we're going to change from now on is make sure everyone is in great mood, and they don't have to worry about a bad mood draw or an awful mood draw, and that ruin their race just because of that. Episode 7, the final boss.
決定ミッションだ。フラッシュの貯金箱にさ、こっそり食えん。
Alright.
魔王ゴル
Actually, hold on. Archive first.
霊感レベルが上がると報酬。
Event gallery, 61 out of 88. Nice. Brass Wonders, Bond level 3. Okay, here's the level 3 one. Ears, do not tremble in the slightest when she's doing a tea ceremony. Tail, can get bugs off her back without looking over her shoulder. Extremely accurate. So how's the event boy? It's about almost 100,000. So we're about 300,000 off. But this is also once again at a 55% bonus, and we've only done a campaign twice with her. The other one that we did, which was Pasa, she's only like a 3% bonus right now. So she didn't get no points. So all the almost 100,000 points I already had were 2 campaigns of just Cleric Grass Wonder. And I think, or no, 2 were Cleric, 1 was regular. And one of those Cleric missions, the one we just did failed at the very end, but it was still successful enough. The first one, well, that one ended on the first little bit. So that one didn't get a lot, but for the bonus it had, it still got quite a bit. So all I need is about 300,000. But this is not including points that I get from side missions as well. Actually, what did it go any higher after I claimed all those side missions? How do I look at that? Yeah, it says almost 70 now. So we need 30,000 more, which is only 1 campaign with Cleric again. That'll be at 100. As long as I keep repeating over the next few days, which we've got... Where is it? 3 days. Yeah, as long as I play over the next 3 days off camera, including what we're going to do Thursday on camera, we should be okay. Because I'll be playing it at night as well. Because like I said, I play it on my tablet as well when I'm not on my PC. Because I tend to, since I don't fall asleep right away, it takes forever for me to fall asleep at night. I usually tend to get on this and play this. I usually tend to get on this and play this first. While trying to fall asleep while Ramsey yells at people. Hell yeah, let's get stepping, you two. We're off to that Umalord's castle. Yeah, but where is it? How are we gonna get there if we don't know where it is? Well, let me provide you with a vague and mysterious clue. No, give me a straight answer. I've had enough of the riddles. I know something that may come in handy. Umamusume skill pays up. A summary is in store. Somehow or another, our party of heroes managed to pinpoint the location of the castle. They advance to arrive there at the castle. They will finally face off against the menacing Umalord. Summary finished. Whoa, the pace-up skill was super effective. Wow. Huh? You're already here? I didn't even have time to put up my cape. What happened to the Super Golshi Ogre EX that I cunningly set up? Didn't see it. We took a shortcut. You must have your fill of your fun by now, Golshi. It's time to stop these games. With this bolt of lightning, you will be sent back to our homeworld. Huh? What's this crazy holy aura? Did you evolve into an Uma angel or something? Divine judgment, come down and cleanse this world. Angelic bolt! Oh, there it is, the ultimate spell to conquer the Umalord. Time for the credits to roll. Oh yeah, so much for being a cleric. A little tickle like that couldn't fix a crap, let alone the game. What the? It had no effect. I knew it. Press! Confesso! Why didn't your spell work? Was the legend wrong? I had a feeling this might happen. Something about the phrasing has been eating at me. With innate thunderous power, she will deliver unto the demon lord a strike of destruction and facility alike. It calls the power innate, right? It supposedly brings both destruction and felicity. Magic power isn't something innate to Umamusume. If we were meant to defeat the Umalord, perhaps it wouldn't be through a spell. I'm not following you too well. But what's clear is defeating her won't be as simple as we thought. I like she was just listening. In which case, let's give this fantasy story a classic fantasy ending. Oh, what kind? A battle between our pet summons, a cook-off of the random ingredients? No, it's not a real RPG without some fist-to-fist action. Bring it on, Umalord. Try wrestling your way through 60-minute single matches. Oh, so that's how it is. Two can play at this game. Forget wrestling. It's not just RPG without collectible card game minigames. Take that! Is he playing Magic? Oh, I'm good for it. The limited edition Mill Mystery Slammer. It got me good. They're playing Magic. Another win for Team Golshi. I knew my first edition Umadon cards wouldn't let me down. People slept on them after the show. Elle, are you gonna really waste our time playing that silly game? I mean, I had to give it a go. It looked so much fun. I got the secretly Golshi's a magic master. Well, if the cards ain't cut anything for you, let's settle this like true Umamusume. What better contest than a race? With the Umalord powers conjuring up, of course. It'd be easy peasy. Welcome to Tokyo, Demokyo Racecourse. Oh! Just like that, we're practically at real Tokyo Racecourse. Alright, Elgrass, bet you can't complain if we settle this fair and mostly square on the fantasy track. Just wait until you see my demon dash. Oh, now that's what I'm talking about. Brawler Physical, the strongest class in Uma Quest. I can't lose.
負けませんよ。やむを得ません。
Oh, alright. But please, Elle, don't let your guard down.
くれぐれも油断しないで。
Cute.
どう
Quit?
したのですか？怖い顔して。
Quit? I can't say it properly, but sometimes I can. You heard the goal sheet just now. She's going to fight fair and mostly square? Yeah, it means something's happening. This isn't the real Tokyo. We're still in the Umanist, a virtual kingdom of the swords and spells. We're about to run in a fantasy race, where blades will clash and spells will soar.
ファンタジーレースです。
Let's see. Assuming you get 15k points each career run. No, I get way more than that. And that was with what we currently have at percentage. I think it's probably going to end up topping off, and I'm going to say I'm going to end up with 60 to 70,000. As long as I make it to the finals. In any bad runs, I need to immediately restart. That's also something I'm going to be doing. Well, welcome all to the Fantasy Kingdom races. Oh, but suddenly I'm filled with a sense of foreboding. Come, Umamusume, all together now. Oh, what's going on? Grasp, my starting gate won't open. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Gold hit her with what happens to her a lot. Is this an arcane lock spell? What is going on? Altus cast unlocked. Now go, hurry out. Whoa, you're a lightsaber. Okay. I'm gonna get you up along. Well, guess I'll just summon my Uma minions. Go get them, guys. She's learned great things from the Orfevre. Yikes, that's no bueno. I'm completely surrounded, but I'll try and break through with my Condor fighting techniques. Yeah, oh, I'm running out of steam. Greater heal! Thanks for the backup, Grass. I'm starting to get the hang of this pattern. Fiddlesticks, useless cronies. Guess this job that only the Lord can finish. Yeah, eat this! Earthquake! I won't let you do that. Portal shift! Oh, you saved me. Let's finish this once and for all. You won't get away with this. The real race starts now. Pickle stones, descend from the vast cosmos. Meteor strike. She's turned into Sephiroth. Not on my watch. I'll shield us. Holy barrier. And our cleric has turned into Aerith. Crafty, aren't we? I'll have to kick it up a notch then. Meteor smash. Huh? Where am I now? Did I get one-shotted? That sucks. She's in the plains. You can't die, Elle. This isn't the time to be messing around in Umanagard. Like Uma Asgard? Question mark? Where the Umaloki? What? You're back from the dead? Seems like I'd better prioritize taking out Grass then! Ha! Dark Celestial Barb! Ah! Grass! Elle, don't look back! Umamusume run for something more precious than Fred's life, right? Do they? So go on without me. I may not be able to heal you anymore, but I can give you my heart. She literally turned into Aerith. She just got killed by Sephiroth. Well. And somehow Pasta is turned into Cloud? Ha ha ha! While you're busy with your pity party, I'm out of here. No, stop right there. What? How are you accelerating so fast? I thought you used up all your stamina. I don't need any fantasy skills. This is a race. The place where Umamusume's true magic shines. What matters most is the power and endurance. Whoa! Impossible! No obstacle can hold us back. Carrying the hopes of fallen friends. Us Umamusume will push our lives to the line. All for one thing. And one thing alone. Victory! And she's crossed the finish line. Okando Pasa takes the win. I can see it crystal clear. Even with my poor eyesight. Pretty sure your eyesight has been fine this entire time. Darn it, I lost. But I live to fight another day. Just wait and see. I do like that she created the characters in here. She's like, wait a minute, I'm pretty sure your eyesight's been fine this whole time. Alright, the final boss. Episode 7. Well, we're gonna watch all the stories we've unlocked. Grass, I won! Did you see me? Are you okay? Yes, and I did see you win from the endless darkness of the black holes. Of the endless darkness of the abyss near I was trapped by Null. I fought as a phoenix did. What? If you think this game is over, then you're sorely mistaken. Don't you know every RPG worth its salt has an even harder EX boss? She's turning into Safer Sephiroth. Oh my goodness. Enough with bravado, Golshi. There are only 3 Umamusume in this world. How could there be another opponent stronger than you? There is one such opponent, and it's standing right in front of you. Can't you see it? Nope, this place sure is desolate. There's nothing here but you, me, and the castle. So you do see it after all. Behold the true last boss! Huh? Are you saying the final boss is? She literally did a Safer Sephiroth mixed with Kuja. The castle is the boss. That's right, Uma Lord's Keep is no ordinary castle. I've been feeding it extra rich carrots. Extract to boost it. Rise up, Golshi Castle. Show us your fourth form. And she's turned into Boo. Wow. Golshi. I do love these event stories. So what do you say to this? Can your fist beat this one down? I'll believe it when I see it. Go on, Golshi Castle, hurry up and smash them to smithereens. Unfortunately for you, this game you're playing is impossible to beat. Grass, I don't think my brother's skills stand a chance against this one. My angelic bolt won't do much against a fortress either. What should we do? Girls, can't your Umamusume power somehow do a trick? Oh no. Cast red skills! Our Umamusume powers. We could try. If we can't rely on our class powers, then we have no other. Wait! Now that you mention it, Fantasy incarnate shall look down upon the world from the heavens with innate thunderous power. She will deliver unto the demon lord the strike of destruction and felicity alike. Innate thunderous power. If we interpret that as the ability that Umamusume acquire naturally, look down upon the world, deliver thunderous destruction unto the demon lord. I know, I got it! I think we can beat this castle! You figured it out, Grass? What are we supposed to do? Machos! Could you give me any of those growth potions you've used? The kind they turned you large with? Sure, one of these, right? More, please. I need everything you've got. She's gonna do what I think she... Are we about to see an Ant-Man strategy? Everything is, you drink that much, you'll be spewing blood out your nose one way or the other. If I was a human, perhaps. But nothing in Umamusume can't stomach. Now hurry! Whoa! Grass! Nice view from up here. Oh my goodness. Gigantic Umamusume coming through! She literally did the Ant-Man strategy. I might have grown too much. I can't even see Golshi's castle anymore. Wow! She also did the anime giantess trick. Hey, you big oaf! Cut it out! Stay away from me! I'm sure it was somewhere over here, right? Oh? More Golshi! No! My 1-to-1 scale HG Golshi Castle! High grade Golshi Castle! That's a Gundam reference. Kudos. Oh no, did I do that? I'm sorry. You sure stopped it straight out of somewhere you didn't see. Oh, a thunderous strike from above. It's just as the legends predicted. Look at Golshi's face. But wait, the legend said that both destruction and felicity would be delivered unto the Demon Lord. Okay. I get the destruction bit, but felicity? What's going on? You think this is some kind of game? It is. Well, I'll show you. Hey, muscle guy. Fork the rest of those giant potions over. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Oh, no. I'm not giving up yet. Here comes Giant Golshi. Fresh from the land of the light. Huh? You're turning into a giant too? You bet! I'm not letting you take this chance slip away from me! Now come here, let's go! Wait, what? I didn't. Why did she fall? I didn't fall lying down! With the leg power of yours, I bet you couldn't really help me! Now, I need you to step on. What? I need you to step on me right here, around the shoulders! Your lightning did jack for my cramps. Uh-oh. Huh? How's this then? That's the spot. Yeah, just like that. That is a good stop, Honda. Okay, interesting. Look at this. Oh, destruction and felicity. We've been saved. Our world has been saved. Go figure. I guess it makes sense a cleric could heal stiff shoulders, huh? Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, it's not a fantasy. Alright. Okay, good. Prize derby. Let's do some rolls. Celia, you still alive? You still over there in chat? You still alive over there? Hey, we got another one. Nice. Beautiful. Is that? Hey, getting luckier today. Another bingo. Is that? Okay, that one was not as lucky. We need blue shoes. 200 gold, or yeah. Okay. Come on, Golshi. We need the power of the demon Lord Golshi. Oh man. Good thing we have about 200 some of these. There we go. Yeah, nice. I do think every spin, though, gives you more and more luck. But you eventually get what you're looking for. You can tell by how fast she's running at the top. Hey! Isa! Come on, 300 coins. No. Come on. Oh, it was 100 coins. It almost was there. Oh, dang. Come on! Oh man, we're getting kind of boned. Come on, give me that grip guaranteed. I know it'll happen eventually. Oh no, come on. You can do it! Come on, go, Shay! 200 coins! Wow! Wow! Come on, go, Shay! Holy Christ! Ah, so now we get guaranteed. Sadly, that took us a lot extra than it should have. So it's 25 spins is what it is. Well, we completed the bingo card. Nice. Nice. Okay, there we go. Obtained. That time I became the strongest gold ship. Nice.
I knew I had some.
Oh. Nice. I just roll the others to see what we get first, and we'll save the rest for the next one. Oh, that's a good one. Just try! Nice. Okay. I've already had 4 rolls on that one. Nice, we got it done. Back to home. Now I want to do something real quick. We're not gonna start one right now. But I want to see. Let's go with the same setup I had. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's go with Rudolph, but then the second one needs to be that gold ship. This gives us at least a circle affinity. I like that. That was what we wanted. Oh no, not my gold ship. Hold on, that's the wrong one. This gold ship. So that. Where is it? How much is it worth? 20%, okay. That's still higher than this already. By like 7%. But yeah, you're right, you cannot use these together. So we need a different stamina card. Boy, I really need some stamina cards. Badly. I literally have no other stamina card. So that's a problem. That actually is a problem. So we would only be doing it for point value. Because I wouldn't be able to do another stamina card. We'd only have to be able to get away with Zeno Rob Roy. Because we want to change this to this. And then this would still be that. So it's like a 62%, 63% bonus. Something like that around that. What are the skills on this? I forgot already. Oh, wow. Sadly, a lot of hers are long and what's it called? So the skills I don't know if are really worth for what you would actually be good at. That's only many skills. That's a good one. See, a lot of these wouldn't benefit her, which is interesting. See, a lot of these would not help at all skill-wise versus my other card that I had for gold ship in the other direction. Oh, but that's for long. Shoot. I mean, that's good, but that's for long. I like that, but... that's only for long. It really does suck she cannot use her own card. This is why you gotta kind of pseudo-convert your trainee or trainer that's gonna train the trainee with these kinds of cards so they get the skills you can pass on from the cards to the character you actually want them on. So it'd have to be that. But we'll set it up like that. We at least got the first version of it now. But everybody still in chat? How's everybody doing? What did I say? It's 7 o'clock right now. What do we think, chat? What are we thinking? Do we want to see any more tonight, or do we want to wrap it up and I switch to off-camera grinding mode for the rest of the event until Thursday? Tomorrow is Metal Gear Solid. We're going to continue with our shenanigans of Metal Gear Solid tomorrow. We're finally going to take over and become Rykov secretly. I just need to remember how to get in that locker upstairs that's locked, because it's very important we can get in a certain one that's locked to show a very big secret that hides in that locker. Give it a little bit of time, everyone, to see if anyone says anything or responds. If not, I think we'll wrap it up early. And I'll do all of it, all the grinding work for the event off camera. Oh, hello? Okay. Everyone, when everybody go!
時はうな重うなぎ抜きがおすすめだよ。おい、イベントやってんぞ。行ってみようぜ。スターティングゲートってすっげえそわそわすんだよ。自分で蹴り分けるシステムになんねえかな。お、まろやかな節ご飯の時間だな。今日こそ完成すんのかな。アルティメットまろやかおでん。
Alright, I think we're gonna, since everyone, I think everyone's kind of wrapping it up and kind of heading out for tonight, I think we're going to go to the main battle, the title screen. I think we're gonna wrap it up for tonight. Let me double check chat and reset chat just in case it has broken.
サイゲームスウマ娘
Because we can always log back in a few seconds if we decide to keep going. Yeah. Double check here. Okay. Oh, chat broke. I hate when chat breaks. Oh, hold on, what did I miss? I've been sitting here kind of reading that. I didn't realize chat had broken that hard. It must have happened while I was reading the story for the cutscenes. She said, just check my Wonderous, see. So how's the event points progress? Assuming, see, also I'm not pretty sure Fino Mino has the deepest voice of all Umas. Her picture sounds amazing. Yeah, I don't know. Too deep is also too much. For you know, it depends. I don't mind deep tone, but I don't want too deep. I don't want Arthur Morgan levels. It seems like Cuckoo and Uma Cannon defeated Goldship. No, that was the cleric. We all saw who defeated Goldship. It was the cleric. Wow, Kaiju Uma? This be the work of the Chaos Lord. I'm here again. By the way, you're gonna have to do team trials. Like half of the missions is about team trial completions. What are the shoes and the clocks stuff for? Clocks and retry shoes are for upgrading potential, along with the flags as well. But yeah, Ardnot, as I said, you have to be doing team trials since you can finish them a lot faster than completing career runs. Hold on, let me log back in for just a second. I mean, I don't know if we'll do team trials on camera though, that's the thing. Isn't it just a daily though? How many team trial really missions does it have?
しぶとい巨悪に
全クリしたら世界の半分を貸してやるぜ。
Ah, I see. Okay. I see. So it's this section right here, all the way up to 50. So we'd have to do at least 50. So we'll have to spam those as well. I mean, the team is basically set up. Just haven't been doing them yet. Okay, so that needs to be done in the background
しぶ
too.
とい巨悪に
To be fair, I don't...
おもてなしの
with as much points I earned per run, I think I could, like you said, it was about 20 I had to do about 20 runs with 15,000 per. I'm pretty sure we earn at least 30 to 40,000 per. I'm pretty sure it's 30. Because it's probably like 32, right? Maybe 25 because we did like 3 main runs that actually got us some points. 3 different grass wonders. One was terrible. and 1 pasa. But the pasa got nothing. But the pasa earned the least out of all the other 3. So most of this is just all her. Which is about 3 runs already. So it's about 25, 23 something thousand. Somewhere around there. Because it ended up with a 4, so it's somewhere in the even rank somewhere. So. But but I will do some of the team trials as well. Because I need to do them even for carrots anyways. Because I need to start doing like I do on Magic and get a higher rank so I get more carrots rewarded to me once the season ends. Just like Magic does for gold. And then when able to send him a message, I sent a message to him on Discord. Did you? I never saw that come up. Did you? It did, but for some reason it didn't come up. Probably because I'm in streaming mode. I don't think he's going to see this video. I tried PSN. PlayStation's not on right now. I don't think he's checking PSN. I was hoping the PS app on the phone would ping. Nope. Not during streaming. I don't think he has any pop-up notifications. Sure, R9. Wow, R9 chat really broke if that's where it happened. Welcome back, R9. R9, I had 84%. And I only got around 22k for an A rank at Condor. But the Condor is not worth as much points. Plus, you're not using all the cards. I'm using every card, even if it's to my detriment. That gives me bonus points. Pasa's terrible. Plus, you saw it at the end of the stream. I can vouch that it's like a close to 25,000 to 24,000 because of what we got at the end of that Cleric run that didn't even beat the Ura final. The stream don't lie, Sealy. The stream don't lie. So this means that at 15,000 per, if that was your rough estimate of what I need, this means I need far less campaigns to complete it than 20. Especially if I'm playing every day. On top of completing side missions. Because here's the thing, that's not taking in consideration that every time you win a certain amount of races, or get a certain amount of fans, you're also triggering that in the background too. So that's another 20 to 15,000 every run, depending on how good you did. Now, bad runs are just not going to get anything. That's just a bad run. But that doesn't count. But as far as good runs are concerned, I'm going to guess around, I bet you 12 more runs will finish it. As long as they are full runs. At least get to the Ura final, even if you don't finish it. But if anything ends before that, I would say I wouldn't consider that a full run, and that would probably not count. So, you still get extra, but... Let's see. But... But either way, it should be, we should be able to do it in pretty fast turns. Because of how much you earn from side quests as well, and how much you get from doing challenges. So, should be pretty easy and pretty fast. But if I didn't have rivals to worry about as well on the side, I probably could do this in a day if I just sat there and just played this until I ran out of TP and RP and all that. Until I ran out of both of these, I could probably do it within a day to 2 days, at best, or like in a short amount of time. Now, right now it's going to take all 3 days, as long as I'm burning my energy, because he's come back pretty fast. So, plus, there's something I still have never done with this because I don't ever do it. I technically have a buttload of these. And so, I've kind of on purposely held on to these so I could make sure I had enough. So we don't have to spend carrots on these. So even if I run out, I could just keep shoving it further and further and further. So I could technically force feed this if I really had time in one day. But I have other things I'm doing on the side too. So this should be done within the exact 3 days. I've already kind of calculated it out.
わしの故郷ゴルゴル星が見えるんじゃよ
I may need another career run. You were so close to ending the stream, thinking everyone left, LOL. Now, well, I don't think we have time for another career run. I mean, we can try. I mean, hold on. I'll leave this up to Tam King. Do we want to try to get some, to start one right now?
はいグラスワンダーです走りもよしもお任せください
See, sadly, my gold chip only gets me 5% when it comes to what's gold. Also, she would make the least out of everybody because we can't use the gold chip card in any of them because it's gold chip. She'd get 35% at best, and that's pretty terrible. Since Sealy voted MGS, I say yes. Okay. So who do we want to go? Do we want to try to work on someone else? Or do we just do another event bonus? And try to get some more free points?
走りもよしもお任せください
Take another number off that notch. Random? I don't think there is a random button. I wish there was a random button. Because that would be actually pretty interesting to see what fate decides and who we got to race with today. But sadly, the only way I can do that is close my eyes and just click. But the problem is I have to scroll down. So I'd have to like do this. Like, oh wait, what did I just do?
みんなもキラキラ
What?
エピソード
How did I bring up the doctor? Doctor, get out of here. There's no time for you yet. Don't reveal yourself yet.
グラスワンダーで
Don't know what I pressed there, but yeah.
す走り
We
もよ
have to
し
do
も
this.
お任せく
You're
だ
like,
さい
I'm scrolling up and down, but I can't see it. I don't know where it is. Oh no. No. Have you done normal Teo? Yes. But my Teo is as high as she's gonna be right now. I only need her for one purpose. Because I've done both of these at least once.
最強不屈の爽快帝王
爽快帝王
爽快帝王いくよはい
Ay, ay, ay.
グラスワンダーです走りもよしもお任せください
Bro, what about Narita? Do I... What, Narita Taishin? Or Narita Brian? Because I have...
成り立た
I
ず
think I only have Do I have Brian at all? I do not. 'Cause Brian's a 3-star only, I think. I'm not being blind, am I? No. I do have Taishin. We could try to do Taishin over again. Or we could try to do Gold Chip just for the fun
ゴ
of
ール
it.
ドシップ様を呼んだか
Or once again. Or we could do Suzuka. She hasn't gotten a campaign hardly at all. It's up to you guys. I'll let you decide. Final vote. I don't know any of them, so I say number 8. Number 8? What would be number 8? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or no, I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that'd be regular Grass Wonder.
参ります
So since we already did that one, I would. Do you want +1 or -1, Tam King? Do you want to add 1 to it? Or subtract 1 from it?
行くわよ
Because that's where it would be. Because we've already done this one. So it'd either be this one or this one. For the number 8 slot that you chose. I'm going to do this. Majiwa Daiwa!
行くわよ
15. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wow, that one ended up on Narita.
なめたら蹴っ飛ばす
Well, Taishin's trying to come through again. I think 15 is Narita, it is. In the current order I have things, Narita is number 15. That's ironic. So I guess Narita then? We just keep the same bonus card so we're always getting event points? I guess we're trying Narita. You're an end closer. Oh. So we definitely want a gold chip bonus on you. Oh, you're actually going to benefit from this pretty hard, actually. It's not giving me a lot, though, that's the problem. Ooh, that gives her an A in late if necessary. Ooh. I have nobody with a circle affinity, so I think what we're going to do is play to an interesting swap here, unless this is making it higher. Hold on, let me check something. Also, look how powerful her pace is. It brought her straight to an E. That's not bad. But we're not doing pace, so I'm going to go here. Upgrade late to an A so she has a late possibility. Go with that. In that same gold ship? Yeah, because we're gonna go full hardcore on this one, so let's go to that. We need power now, is the issue, right? That's fine, and we gotta sadly stick with James's 30%, so we're at least getting 50. This at least gives us a 50% bonus by itself. It won't give us a lot, but that's something. The 3 speed cards are fine, but alright, so we're going a late enclosure now, right? Okay. Okay, that's fine. She's always okay. What about you? Oh, yeah, just in case. Okay, okay, okay. And then you've got the rest of the speed skills for enclosing as well. What about you? Prudent positioning, nimble navigator. Go. You have all my navigation. I see. Yeah, you have all my navigation, and you have late searcher savvy as well if I need it. You're giving me. Okay, you're the one that has. See, I hate to lose my blues though, but let's see if there's a power we can get that's gonna be a better. I need more support cards. We have no SSR power. This is where Vodka's card would be so great. Maybe. Maybe. Actually, that might be a good swap. You're higher, though. I'm sure all green. What are your career events? Does that make up for it? Inside scoop. No, that's not worth it. So it's between her and her. What about you? I'm thinking you. You're a good medium ground for that. We need power. For her, power is very important to Taishi. If we weren't trying to go for the event, I'd probably go a guest card as power as well. I'd try to find Vodka's card. Farseer seems to be gone for today. Usually Farseer is always here. Yeah, I have no idea why. Hopefully everything's okay. But then again, she is also always here, so to be fair, You know, it's only fair that if she, you know, she don't have to always be here. If she has something she gotta do, or she just feels like she gotta be somewhere else or whatever. But it is, you are right, it is strange. I'm used to the Dark Elves bringing rain down upon, or the Dark Eldar and the Eldar bringing rain down upon the Seal kind. Along with Tamkin. Alright, let's go with that. I think that's what we're gonna try to go with. Yeah, we got a 50% boost. That's not too high, but it'll still get us like 10 to 15,000 at best. I don't know why I'm doing that. Always forget to skip sometimes. I'll be like, what's going on? Introducing Narita Toshin! Oh wow, already an F plus in power. That's a good start. We usually always have Fs, but that's great. That's what you want to say. Go ahead and get a Rob Roy skill. Or not. I guess it was just skill points. That was kind of wasted. Alright, early RNG. I'm gonna start ignoring you if you start doing that. Let's go some speed. There's at least 2 people here, so we can safely press that button. Raising the Uma Lord's castle. Because we have the support card. Try raising some funds? Maybe look for something you can use as the castle? Oh, speed! Beautiful! Wow, that's a speed burst on that. Okay. Oh yes, see, that's what I want to see. We're getting a little luckier with the debut button presses right now. Still 9 turns out. A little bit luckier right now on this one. Recruiting advisors. You should try changing fishing spots. Let's try this. Keeping the lead. That's not exactly what we want. Because I'm pretty sure that's only front runner, right? Oh no, it's long! Slightly increased ability to maintain the lead when leading by a oh, but that's only if you're leading by a large margin mid-race. Usually mid-race, late and end strategies are still in the middle of the pack. They're not leading. So that's kind of useless. Sadly. Sadly. Oh, that's good. Yes. Keep that up, gang. Keep doing exactly that. Keep doing exactly that. Oh, here we go. Deepen your knowledge with more reading. Strength training. Energy and power. Beautiful. That one I had to ignore because we're that close to an E, I can't ignore that. Some very green friends, okay. Let's get Maverick, let the mood happen during the debut. Just in case because we do need Maverick at some point. We'll do recreation next. 20, ooh. Worth it. Yes! Beautiful, and that will bring her mood back up. Beautiful, that was perfect. Rest. Beautiful. Speed. I don't care about friendship right now. It sounds terrible when you say it like that out loud, but right now we need the speed over friendship. Guts also needs at least one attention. Then we rest and we hit speed again. Unknown music. Live R&B or... Ooh. Let's do live R&B. What is that? What does that give us? Power! Yes! Yes! Rest. Sleep deprived. That's not great. It's enough to get speed to E though. Plotting the Umalord's dungeon. 5%. Let's go.
分かった
Nice, more power, beautiful. She's almost an E plus at the
観
debut.
客全員に刻みつけて
Gut sadly didn't make it as far as I was hoping. That might be the one little miniature thing here. But it's a medium, so yeah, it should be fine.
調子
I'm trying to think here. Yeah, let's let her just straight up go in there. Oh, James is here. Hello, hello, James. Welcome, welcome.
成田大
The
使
one about Farseer joining up on Rivals or something? What? Did Farseer take you up on that deals? Tim King? Nah, she did. I don't think she did. The one about Farseer joining up on Rivals or something? James! Sealy, my man, my nice nature B+. So she didn't, Sealy. No, she didn't, Sealy. James, my man, I don't care. I don't care, do Morteo. So how is the recruitment going, Sealy? That's your job, first of all, and secondly, do more Brian career. She seems to be the one working for you the most. She also helps me a lot too. James is helping make me stronger in the long process with Brian as well. That's how it always ends up. I'm the officer of the law, not recruitment. I'll be joining on Uma. I'll be waiting on Discord. Oh, you're jumping on here? I mean, I'm still doing a career right now, but I'll jump into the Guardian Corps chat. Hold on a second. Just in case someone wants to join up. Yo, what's up? I'm balling. Alright, let's let the race happen. By the way, James, how do you have 101 runs but only have 10 million fans? You have almost the same amount of runs as Farseer. Have you seen how all of his were like C+, C at best? Took him a while to get the grasp of the B rank.
私は負けない
So that means you're technically not. When you only make it to C or D rank, most of the time you don't really get a lot of fans per run. And actually, you actually don't get a lot of fans at all until you start really getting really deep into like really grinding up and making it through all the way to the Ura finals. And winning a lot of first places. Because the more first places you get, the faster those fans can build up. And the more you start off with higher stats straight out the gate, the more races you can win in the beginning and do more. So it kind of catalyzes out. Depends on the player and how they play too. She's on late right now, right? Or did I accidentally keep her on pace? No, she's on late. She's in the backpack.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Yes, welcome to the Uma races. James is off by me for about 20 runs. I have 123. Because I'm experimenting most of the time. For example, making nice nature actually nice. Not mine. My nature is extremely nice, but not in the way you would think.
Not that kind of nice.
I'm a little concerned she's still kind of lagging back right now. Even though she has an E in speed. And an E in power.
I've got to take my stats so
On a debut race right now. Come on, girl. I know it's a medium, but hit the gas pedal already. You're supposed to be faster than this, Taishi. You're one of the lost daughters of Virgil. He will not accept this. You won't get a phone call from... There you go. I was about to say, you won't get a phone call from Virgil if you don't win this race. Dad will not reach out. He will tell you he had to get more milk if you don't win.
Oh, you're using that.
Or in Virgil's case, he'll be like, sorry, I must fight Dante again. Good luck. Yep, see, she lost second place. Well, I guess she's not getting a phone call. That's happened twice now. I think the game's boning me today a little bit. I have never had two campaigns in a row where my horse doesn't win the debut. I've never had that happen. Ever in my life. Yet twice in a row now, somehow we have not won our debuts. How is that, Chad? I do think, like I said, the campaigns be BS sometimes. Like, they on purpose, like, do just screw you over because they can. That's why I don't think that the metas that exist out there are true metas, because you can't start creating a meta, and this is something James has accurate, until you have created 100 different types of versions of that horse. And the reason for this is because the only way to create the meta is meaning you already had a way to build it. But when you start off in the beginning, you are completely adhered to whatever, like right there. Bad mood immediately afterwards. And we have to win another maiden race now, and that's going to waste a turn. Because she couldn't win for some reason. And that's a dirt.
確かにあった。Set the stats of mine, the Ikari attaching. If you want inspiration. Also, I'm gonna question my team choice.
That's okay.
So the game thought.
I mean, that's good. It is good bees.
Yeah,
but
bear
I
in
mean,
mind, I did. She was the first one ever to be ranked, so it will be.
Well, like I said, stat-wise but that stats don't matter. It's the skills. That's a terrible lineup of skills. None of those are going to help each other at all.
So it makes sense. She was the very first one to be ranked, so it makes sense. But it was terrible.
Oh yeah, we're getting some rest.
Do you know what the game decided to do with her? In my team lineup, she tried to go, yes, we look at those
Blew her
stats.
hard,
Yes,
run ain't it.
perfect.
You think I should cancel it? I mean, maybe. I'm thinking about it. Well, since another maiden, the other maiden race is at the very end, we're gonna give her a chance. If she can't win that maiden race, she immediately gets glued. I will not use a retry on that. That's just not happening.
She's a thank you, Arthur. Thank you.
Your real journey begins now.
I'm about to bust a nose. This is great. Thank you,
See,
Arthur.
we need to embrace the Virgil. I need to remember when we're dealing with Narita, we need to be cruel. We need to be like Virgil, because she will fall apart if we don't. When's our race? Next turn. We need to do some more training. Tailhead held high. Okay, evaluate. Oh my goodness! She had an awful mood event? Really? Yeah, this might not be it. This might be an immediate gluing like I had with Haru that one time. This is similar to what happened to Haru one time, the first one when I tried to do her off camera the other night when I rebuilt her. The second run was brilliant. First, nope. Well, let's see what happens. We're not giving her no skill. She has to win this on her own steam. If she fails this, we are immediately starting over. But yeah, you have the grass curse. 2 grass failed and 2 debuff. The debut failed on being from grass. That's a pattern. I don't know why it's happening either. It's like they changed something with the debut race with late game and in games. Because I was having no problems with this the entire time I've been playing this. I think the only time I lost a debut until now, like until these last 2 campaigns, this one and the one before, or the ones with the clerics, I don't think I've lost any debuts since I started this game. Like when I first started and didn't know what I was doing, I lost that debut obviously, and didn't get that one. because I didn't quite understand. That was actually a pretty terrible run because I wasn't sure what was going on. But after that, and the moment I figured it out, I was like, oh yeah, I understand now.
現在最高峰は一番人気の成田大臣、この状況をどう見ますか？
これはきっと作戦でしょう。彼女には爆発的な末足があります。
7番早くも先頭に躍り出た1コーナーから走り2コーナーへ向かっていきます。
Virgil is dumping her and trying to support her. Yep, exactly.
2番その外並んで成田大臣、1番続いている4番追走、5番並んでくる、その後6番少し後ろから8番意気揚々と先頭行きます。7番どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
先頭は変わらず7番、
hold on.
続いて2番、
No, we need
1番並びかけてきた成田大使、ここにいた向こう上面に入って先頭
Where
から
are
進
you?
むでおよそ9馬身
There you
順位
are.
を振り返っていきます。7番まだリードをキープしています。続きました成田大使、それを見るように1番差がなく2番5番手には9番少し離れて4番外を回り
How
ます。
far ahead number 7
1番
is.
1馬身離れて6番7番先頭を進みますが、これは正解で
Is
し
she
ょうか？
gonna be able to catch this? I do feel like the game is cheating me today.
依然として7番5馬身差成田大使、3番手には2番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ差がある。
Oh,
ここ
wait.
から先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。
Come on, girl, you do it.
後ろの子たちは間に合うか。
Fight hard.
最後の直線に追
You
い
gotta
つ
earn
け
Virgil's respect.
成田大使完全に抜け出した。100を
There she goes. Alright, she should win. Because hopefully it's enough fans and the debut, of course, redone basically.
強いとは言えない走り。次のレースが今から楽しみです。
I've lost debut races a total of 10 times out of 123 runs, but I managed to recover partially because they kept the great mood. Mine didn't, but hey, at least you won. See? There you go. That's how you fight. Gotta fight hard. That's how you fight. Hopefully it was enough. She's missing 2 fans!
I've had that. That is
Now
hilarious.
everyone will know how. Watch silently. That's for you failing me. Oh my goodness. Here, do that one. So that way it's several turns away. Ayamare Hayanama. 99% failure chance. Get some rest.
Would you like to see my night's nature?
What was that? Girl? Sleep deprived as well. I'm about to have a bad day with you.
I was about to crash out.
Alright, load up on nutrition. Yes. Don't you dare. You get slow metabolism. This ends right now. Cox Doomslayer shotgun.
I've just sent you my my nice nature.
Yeah, see, perfectly. I don't know if that's still... I still don't think that's nice enough.
Well, to put it this way, it works in tandem with what my plan is. She's gonna work
You
brilliantly.
do have that, though.
Yeah,
Also,
she is
I
brilliant.
want to point out how much James must have infused potential material for the fact of what that one's name is instead of just Murmur. It's this one. So, interesting.
Shut up.
Wonder how many shoes that cost. Considering I know
Hey.
how much it costs since I did it with a different character, but not that one.
Yeah, and I got it for her.
That was a better one. I had a better option. It's working somewhat right now. If it weren't for that, I feel like we would have lost already with Taishin. Alright, Taishin, you got me like a while. So.
You know what the best thing about this is?
You ain't getting no recreation. You better win this next race in a bad
You
mood.
better win this next race, or so are you to Virgil.
It's like, oh, I'm introducing you to the Doomslayer. He's Virgil's gardener, as one could say. He weeds out the weakness of the gun.
Hey, Arthur, what would you say, what would you do if I managed to get Natalia Bryan a B rank before you?
Well, considering I don't have Brian at all, I would consider this as pretty. I would consider this as pretty easy.
Brian. I forget the name of this bitch. What's her name?
I have a B rank Taishin.
Taishin, that's her name.
I had a B rank Taishin ages ago. This is to try to make a better version, which is not going well.
So bye.
This one is probably not. If this one comes back, then it truly is living by the fire and the sword, and then it will impress Virgil by the end. But only if it survives this. It has to survive this race and win this, or this is over. Because there is no other race after this. I think we're gonna get a free pass on this. Oh, and she only needs 2 fans. She just needs 5th place.
You know what you should do? All you need to do is just fart. And then she'll get 2 fans.
Exactly, basically, that's what 5th place is. No, that's what 5th place basically is. All she needs to do is the bare minimum of farting into the air, and then boom, we've got this.
Just jump across the line, fart, and you get 2 fans. And Natasha with an ass in the air is 5th place. Fuck it, I'm gonna call her Narita. Like Naruto.
You've already lost a total of 3 turns or more if you recreate. If you recreate to get rid of the awful moves from the start of this crazy work. I mean, hey! I live, like I said, I like to live by the fire of the sword. Because you have to trust. And if she betrays that trust, well then that's on her. Then she becomes glue for the next version. Then she becomes glue for the next version. We'll use her glue. Because then we'll just use her glue to glue the next one together. That's how that works. It's like creating a Xeno. When the previous version don't work and you can't domesticate it, then you do the next version and then you make it your pet.
Right, okay, would you like to know how my narrator's going?
Hey, see, she's listening. She's in first.
Would you like to know how my narrator's going on, though?
What's up?
I failed one of the training, but I got perfect practice out of it.
Oh, nice.
Don't ask how.
Yeah. She did better as an awful mood? What? You know what? Maybe I should leave her like that. Maybe she does.
If
maybe
it
I
works, don't fuck with it.
Maybe she needs to be treated completely like Virgil would treat her. Completely awful
She needs
at
to
all
be treated
times.
like shit.
It's terrible. I have a feeling this
Smack her
might
around
be
a bit,
true.
she'll learn.
No, I think the abandonment works just fine. Watch silently. See, we're not even gonna do the good one. I'm gonna keep watching in silence. I'm never gonna give her a compliment. Because then it's gonna make her constantly wonder if she's actually doing good and make her work harder. See? That's how that works. Oh man. Luckily she won, so her criteria has been barely met.
She gets out of hand sometimes to set the texture, so we're gonna give up.
Go big or go home. I am being, like I said, her mood actually got improved. I'm not okay with that.
Smack her around, make it awful.
Oh man. It's like, what you mean you're more happy now? No.
Adult, what are you doing to the session? My kid's being happy, I don't know. I want her to kill herself. How do I do it?
See, look at that! I had a 21% chance of failure. Pushed it anyways. See, that's what you do. Look at how terrible these predictions are if we win this. With how bad this has been, if we win this, I'm just gonna absolutely laugh.
Yes, this place.
You know what? Because you're acting like a maverick already, you get maverick. And you're getting anchors away.
Oh,
This is your only hope of winning right now.
もう後には引き
You better use it and show your power. Otherwise, this is gonna be nasty. Because I'm not using no alarm clocks. She fails one single time that requires an alarm clock, it's over.
yes!
She's
She
living
has a
on
migraine.
She's living on high stakes right now. Live or die stakes. Live or die. Live or die. That's a Shinedown song, so that's what she's being given right now. Live or die. Live or die. Whoa! The lights on my access controller are fully lighting up now. Steam must have made an update. It must recognize what it fully is now. That's nice.
Oh yeah, I have rice shower.
負けない
This one.
Well, James has a somewhat of a secret sushi fetish.
No, the horse, not that.
I know exactly what you meant. I was making it, but that's the point I'm making.
What?
Why else would you
Yeah,
have her
again.
otherwise?
Oh no, I'll let the Asian out the shower now.
ホープフルステークスさあ1番人気の紹介です当選上段この評価少し不満か2番人気はこの子キングヘイロー注目の成田大臣5枠9番での出走
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう
So when Celia is sowing the
出
rice
走の準
fields
備が
again.
整いました
No, you mean when they get turned absolutely into clouds of vapor and plague and absolute turmoil, and maybe even
Oh, hell yes.
and maybe even vanish to the void. Because remember what I told you, James. You can thank Sealy for when this may not happen for a long time, but for our next three-way challenge involving Sealy.
ここからが彼女の
Because-
実力の見せ所です
You know how
飛ばしていきますさあ
Yeah.
I like to teach everyone by fire. Darius learned the hard way with you by his side. Well, now Sealy has to learn that same mistake that Darius and you learned.
No, Darius is just a shit member. Wanted to be friends with everyone. I'm like, no.
Well, I mean,
you
you can team up with Sealy. I mean, that's fair game. I'm fine with that.
I'd rather die.
See, it's because he knows what I'm doing. See, here's the thing. It's gonna be worse than Darius. Darius was just Ikit. Sealy has invoked the rise of the 7 clans.
I hope he dies.
And remember, 92 new technologies or whatever you said. So yes, it'll be you on the field, Sealy on the field as whoever he wants to try to play as, and then me either as the mutant rat to start off with or Ikit to start off with. I haven't decided if I truly want to blow Sealy's cities up or just mutate him into an extreme, into basically a seal rat mutant. But what's bad is no matter which one I choose, who will be facing all of the commanders. Every single one of them is going to show up for that battle. Eshin's commander, Ikit himself, Molder, Pestilence, Queek, and also this career's over. She failed. To the glue factory with you.
Get the glue.
Career complete. That one's terrible. It's over. I got a trophy apparently. Raise bond levels 30 times. Oh, because she got her bond increase. She's an E. I haven't got an E rank horse in I don't know how long. In the world, man.
We need these!
Instant glue.
Instant glue! Your face just decided to the glue factory!
It only got me 2,000. Well, yeah, nah. Oh, I forgot to max out gold chip. I should do that. We only got 2,000 points out of that. To the glue factory.
I'll get it started again. Don't know, she's got the tightest either. Neither is Tail!
Is the chat broken again?
今日はどんなご用ですか？
Tail's got no tightest either. Can't give her one either, that's great.
I don't trust that the chat's not broken again. I'm pulling it up again. I thought so. Actually, scratch that. I think you lost 5 turns. I did, but I might as well let it finish. Because it's always worth points, right? Stopping it early, you won't get the points. You can delete the run if you want, but you will get no points for that. So I might as well let her get the measly 2,000 to 3,000 points she gave us. For that run. It's still something, even if it's still nothing at the same time. It takes like a quarter of a run off. Also, it let me realize I forgot to level up my new gold chip
It
card.
hasn't broken, you're broken.
Narita Taishin. She bond level 3 or 2? 2. Oh, likes games and housework. Dislikes crowds. See? Taishi's definitely a child of power. I don't blame her. Crowds can be kind of... I like crowds to a certain extent because I am a very social... I have some... As you know, purple is part of me. But... at the same time, there's a portion of me that's from the Dark Angel side and the very Vergil side of things. I'm
I
like,
say
nah.
fuck people.
James is full, like.
I like.
Although
people,
you would
as
think
long
it
as
would
they're
be,
not dick.
or you would think it'd be the opposite because the more people, the more chaos you could create. Goodness, my skin feels a little dry. This beautiful complexion of mine will be all irritated. I must moisturize, most certainly. That's a new line. I've never seen her say that. Goldship, like, looking for the soap. Never seen her say that line. Not once. How long has she been on the screen? For a long time. Never seen her say that. Alright. So let's go to enhance. Support cards. Level up. Our new card. Select.
Oh, did you check out my new support card out though? Okay,
Yeah, I've been using it. You talking about that wit one, yeah. Because it gives 30% bonus to the event, so I've been using it for getting more event bonus points. Along with my gold chip cards you get from the bingo cards.
Also, it has 2 of the best negative ones that are really good as well. Yes, 2 best
Maxed out
ones
it
as
is.
well.
Alright, let's try that again.
Yes! How the fuck have you done that?
Taishin.
I'm really not in the mood, so try anyways. Right, we're gonna power through.
Okay.
Oh, who the fuck have you the bad dude? Give a shit on me.
This is my last daily borrow from Abanov anyways, one of the people I'm following that I'm using the gold chip from to help build this build. This is why I follow a lot of people now, because I realize it is in your benefit to do that, because if you have enough money and points for it, you will be able to sometimes get horses you're missing for the build you need from other people. So, always pick one from my own, that's what I need, and then one from the guest, that's what I'm looking for. So, let's go with that. Same build here, go with James's, yeah, where'd it go?
It managed.
Where'd it go? Why did it disappear? Wait, why is it not showing any of my friends? It's not showing James at all. What the hell? Wait, what?
And I did absolutely not. I'm still my career.
What? Weird. Am I not allowed to use someone's card who's in career? Oh no, there it is. What the frick? That was weird. I had to refresh it. Even though you've always usually there. Most of the people I already know are there from the group or have already followed. Usually they're the prioritized ones. Guess because my filter's making it a little weird. But alright, another 50% bonus again. This time, hopefully, won't fail entirely.
Yes! Yes!
Yep,
I got the
confirmed.
second highest prize to do that fucking carrot thing.
なんだろうこの感じ
Oh wait, skip. Okay. 11 turns, please.
Your brew for skipping,
work
sir.
with me on this one. Feel the power. The power.
I already had C plus of a power.
何からやるのえ
Alright. Wow. Where is everybody? Come on, don't do this. Don't do this! Don't do it!
Now stressing gets rid of that migraine.
Goodness, don't do this.
Yeah, we'll get more wit.
これねとっとと底上げして
Wow. Alright, I'll do that because that's okay, because I'll give you a little bit of an upgrade on the two more important ones. Strength training for power. We still want the same choices on
今
some
日
of
も
these.
私は普段通り
Guts, yes, perfect. That's at least that worked out. Because it upgraded two of my speed cards a little bit. Come on,
I'm
come
gonna
on,
build it for a medium.
come on,
I'm not wrong.
come on. You can do this. There's also something I forgot to do when we were racing. I think you should just wait here, grab her attention with a big yell. Nice.
とっとと底上げして追い
That
つかな
brought
い
Guts to an F. Nice, so I don't have to worry about that. Ooh, yes, beautiful.
分かった
Alright, much better so far. We're getting some better rolls with the friendship.
今日も私は普段通りで行く
Nope, no one there. Okay, two people in power, that's acceptable. Power it is. It's two the speed cards as well. So beautiful.
Yes! Just
Recruiting
one!
advisors. What was this one do? I didn't try this one last time. So that's wit. Yeah, okay.
What did I just... What? What did I just... What? Wait, What the
That
fuck?
first.
I've
That's two
just
people.
gotten extremely lucky.
足
Oh, okay. Nope. Back to training. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. Man! Man, the game is in a mode tonight. Were you cleaning during the evening as well, Saiyan Sky? What does this one do? This is energy, really?
あんたはトレーナーだし
Could be worse.
とっとと
We
底上げ
did
して
lose a
追いつ
little
か
bit
ない
of stats there, I think a little bit, but could have been worse.
これね
Beautiful, that went to an
手
E.
は抜かない
Okay.
でね
Yeah, do that, because that's three different people. Oh, man. That's too high of a failure percent chance. Oh, that works. I'll do that, because that won't fail, most likely, because it's only 4%. And that's 4 different people. I've never
Shut
seen
up,
Wit
Ray.
ever fail.
どうし
Oh, I've seen Wit fail. It's hilarious.
I've never seen it. Usually it's a 0% guaranteed, but that because the failure rate was so high for the others, that one was actually 4% failure chance.
You
Because
know
the
what
others were
happens when
like
you fail?
60%.
You know what happens when you fail Wit?
What's that?
Your character head bangs on the desk.
I've never seen
Just
that.
flop
That
the
would be
head down on it.
hilarious.
It is
Still a
funny
little
as hell.
concerned that's not an E. The debut race still has me worried, but we'll see. I have no points for anything. Might as well just let it happen. Give me some trouble.
There she is.
man.
Hey, she's in the race.
That's the second time it broke. Why is it happening?
注目の1番人気2番成田大志
She's. Oh no! Wait! Ah! I wanted to change her to late. Damn it! Because it's an A now. Thanks to grass. Shit. I wanted to see if she would do better in a late position.
He is. Fucking hell.
Because she's having a hard time with this end game. And her ult can still proc, well, I'm pretty sure with late. I'm pretty sure. I'll have to look at it. I'm pretty sure it can.
上空には灰色の空が広がる札幌レース場天気はなんとか持ちこたえ両馬場の発表です
天気持ってくれるといいですね
虎視眈々と上位を狙っています3番人気は5番2番人気を紹介しましょう4番スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気成田大志
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう
Let's get number one favorite. So in theory,
整いました
although a real life race proved this wrong, in theory she should win, right? But just like a bunch of people found out with that race y'all were telling me about, sometimes this just means you're gonna lose a lot of money.
成田大志外から行く8番その外並んで9番差がなく6番第1コーナー回って第2コーナー4番先頭に立ちました2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番少し離れて6番1馬身離れて8番内から行く成田大志すぐに続いて9番内から7番3番並んできた成田大志上がっていきます
She rushed! No!
依然として4番続きました5番3番手6番その後ろから成田大志5番手8番そしてその内から行ったのは1番9番並びかけてきたとどめをついて3番7番並んでくる4番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです一息つけるといいですが
第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った涼やかな風を肌に感じる札幌の地まだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが
But
進み
I
ます
hope that the rush didn't hurt her too bad stamina wise and she can gas up
レースはよど
again.
みなく進んでいます
She looks like she's
5番
losing pace a
6番
little
3番
bit.
手成田大志ここにいます5番手に9番
Hit the gas.
その後ろに1番そして7番間もなく
You have to win this. We gotta do another maiden race again, just like last time.
まだ差があるここから先頭を捉えるのは出てくるのか
I don't think she's gonna catch number 4. It's gonna be the same or not, or about the same as last time. If not
こ
worse.
こで足を溜めています4番強すぎる完全に抜け出した200を通過成田大志食らいついてやく4番リードは2馬身4番足色を衰えない4番今ゴール
Ooh, I think she won. Yeah, she won. Still second place.
3着に入った
Oi, 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 oi.
もう次は絶対1着取ってやる
Oi, 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 man. Second time we've had a negative. That's the second time in a row a negative pop, and the second time in a row she has messed up her debut. Wait, she got qualified?
Yeah, it says run.
Or no, wait, hold on. No, never mind. I still have to win a maiden race.
重いんだ
Also, that shouldn't say that. It should say you have to win your debut. Because you still have to do a maiden race in order to even do the next race. And if you don't win that maiden race, you don't qualify for the next race. I think it's her guts. I think the guts are somehow holding her back on that first race.
足なんでこんな重いんだ
Okay, so just go look for her.
早くメニューちょうだい
Okay.
他のやつらに火を殺して強くなってやるんだから
That's 3 turns out. 4 turns out. 5 turns out. Let's do that one. So we have 5 turns to do something with.
とっととそこは見して追いつかないと。
Also, July? Isn't it summer? Shouldn't it be summer? I guess it's late July, so it's already over. I thought it ended in August.
もう準備できてるけど。
Interesting.
どうすんの？
Unless she doesn't go on summer vacation, which would be even more
わかった。
difficult, technically, if you think about it. But certain characters just didn't go on that.
あんたはトレーナー。
Stamina.
これね。
Hang on, I'll buy you some shoes. Let me get you to a shoe shop. You can lean on my shoulder. That one? I don't know. I've never had this event. Ooh, that was good. Speed and width.
どうすんの？
Okay, that was okay. Stamina again for now. Home stretch haste again.
私にしてはね。
How long till the race? Still 2 more turns.
あ、
Do it again. Opening gambit, okay. Not really what I was hoping for, but I'll take it for now. B&W. Got
で
it.
もいいけど、
Alright.
手は抜かないでね。
Ooh. Okay, they're all on that one. Both my speed cards are on guts. That sucks, but I need those to be upgraded. I can see right through you.
疲れてないっても。
Alright, the scheduled
No, you
races here.
can't.
Predictions. According to that, I should absolutely slaughter the field. Guess we'll see. Extra power in the
ここは負けら
beginning.
れない1番人気3番成田
Race.
大志
How's chat? Is chat broken on me again? Or is everybody still in chat?
私は負けない。
美しい青空が広がる東京レース場ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
虎視眈々と上位を狙っています3番人気は7番2番人気を紹介しましょう8番さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて
Man,
他
it's
にいない
breaking a lot. I
1番
find it
人
funny
気
it's
成田
breaking
大
more
志
right
気合
now
十分いい
on
顔してますね。
OBS than it has been on
出
PlayStation.
走
Usually
準備
it's
が
the
整いまし
opposite.
たスタート
Usually
です
PlayStation
各
is the
馬
one
娘
that
綺
gives
麗
me
な
the
スタートを切りました
stuff.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
Oh
期
yeah.
待通りの結果を出せるか
Good news
1番人
out
気
there.
成田大志これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます1番
Captain
会
Brody
長に飛ばしていきますさあ花に立ったのは1番このままリードすることができるか先頭から大きく
Say
離
her
されて
skills
2
were
番手は6
lacking,
番
but
3
her
番手に
results
8番
in
成
team
田
trials
大志
say
ここ
the
にいた
opposite.
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまで
They were being saved for Maru. What I missed? I gotta go back. Of course, you're going down there. I missed out. I'm here. I had to take care of some stuff. You missed out not gluing the previous Narita. I mean, this one isn't doing too much better so far.
ちょっとかかり気味かもし
Better
れ
than
ない
the other one by a little bit,
出
but
るといいですが
eh.
まだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃ
This
な
is
さ
got
そう
awful mood, lost the debut and ended up it's just like your bourbon. So that's who took all of Ogiri's bad luck. Also, I got a hot spring with Ogiri, silly. Didn't you see my message about that faucet? I did, and I'm still bringing Ogiri. I got a hot spring with El Condor, by the way. That Condor was a few hundred points away from being A+. It's a tragedy I don't have her 3 stars. Hey, she won! She's learning!
速いもはや独走状態成田大志ここから一気にちぎるか残り200点成
Let's see. I also saw. Come on, it's James Rosie. Oh, what the hell, man? My Marazinski has 5 medium and. Oh no, has S medium, S long. Where were these perk sparks at when I needed them for Teo? They were being saved. They was being saved for Maru, exactly. And I ain't even building her for neither of these. She's being my improved mile horse. Bruh. Did I ever send Ardnot my Ogiri? I'll send it. And she gets fast learner? Excuse me? But why is Marazinski activating everything? Because Maru is the better horse. I'm telling you. You have too much stock in the Teo.
I might be winning the finals champion with her.
I've won it. Majority of my careers are now finished finals. Only today have we just keep running into roadblocks. Lately though, I've gotten to a point where most of my horses runs, except for the really hard setup campaigns that start you on an uphill. Other than those, I actually most of the time beat the Ura finals. That's how you get the highest grade possible for what you've currently got. To work with, at least. Watch silently. There we go. Go big or go home. Nice. Now we gotta rest. She has at least met the criteria now.
Yes.
Work on strength.
Thanks.
Power, power, power.
私にしてはね。はいはい。
That was wit. Darn it.
疲れた。
Worth it.
わかった。
Nice.
足。
Say your sky, grass is the culprit. Say your sky is the culprit. Vanguard Spirit. What is that? I've never seen that skill. Increase the ability to maintain the lead when leading by... Oh, nope. That's a front runner skill for long runners. That's a front runner that's good at long distances. That sucks. I can't use that. Oh well. What's our predictions?
I have improved my Narita.
That's actually not bad. Other than stamina for some reason. Interesting. What's the link for this race? Really? She has that little stamina. The medium's an A, really, huh? I have no blue. Oh no, I have that. But I have to keep her as an end closer if we buy that. Yeah. Let's just give her anchors away and hope it's enough. To get that velocity back if she loses it. Because she has to have anchors away no matter what. So let's try that and see what happens. Like I said, the campaigns may not be with us for this character tonight. Luckily, she's not the one I'm going to be using to grind the event. But still. Don't feel bad, Ardnot. My Ogiri lost a pre-race before I switched her to pace. And after that, she never lost another race. Yeah. I keep forgetting to switch her to late. If we retry, that's my fault on this one, but I'll give her a chance to make up for it. But if she can win as an end game, then she probably can win as a late game. Because I keep forgetting that's why I'm giving her Grass Wonderous, to give her that choice.
ホープフルステークス、虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はゴールドチップ、2番人気を紹介しましょう。当然ジョーダン、スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気成田大臣。
Now, according to the so-called judges, we're still number one fave.
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは12番、16番、4番、期待通りの結果を
Is Amazon with a B and long defeated a Rudolph with max stamina A plus, rest high C and C plus with 2 gold recovery, 2 gold velocity, 1 gold acceleration, with a ton of green skills. Yeah, that's terrible. That's a nightmare.
序盤からやり合っています。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
そしてここで先頭
That's building.
差がなく16番、3番手には
That's
4番、
building.
当選上段、4番手、さらに11番、6番、並んでくる外を回ります1番、それを見るように14番、少し後ろからアグンスターキオ、1馬身差ゴールドチップ、1馬身離れて2番、向こう上面に入って先頭は16番、順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は16番、続いて12番、3番手に4番、少し離れて当選上段。さあここで目覚めるか、ゴールドチップ、このまま一気に
Oh, that's the core. That goes gold ship, but you can see Narita right behind him.
そして当選上
We're both kind of doing the same strat right now.
11番、外から行く。その後からゴールドチップ、そして内目をつきましては1番。
She's on the outside. She has a good chance to really make this work.
続いて成田大使、第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。当然上段、ここで抜け出した。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。成田大使、外で足を溜めています。ゴールドシップ、抜け出した。
No way. Don't you let no. You gotta beat her. Come on, Narita, faster. Look, even Gold Ship's like, no, I won't let it happen. Ah, Gold Ship beat us. No way. Darn it. She decided to win.
ゴールドシップ、一等星の輝きを見せ、クラシックへとつながる道へ第一歩を踏み出した。2着には
Oh, we're finally gonna get Narita Bryan's speed card. Nice. For support card, nice. Might have to try to get that.
着取ってやる。
She qualified, but she didn't win.
What a bitch.
Narita's gonna be a silver collector, it seems, right? It's at this point it feels like it, sadly.
I updated about Narita, Ryan. The Tash, okay, Natasha. We'll call her Natasha. Easy to
なんで
remember.
もいいけど、
Tasha.
手は抜かないでね。
Natasha.
Tasha. Tasha.
Oh, okay.
Tasha and Tasha.
Because she...
Yeah, I've updated the I told her Discord of Ugardia call.
Hold on.
Just beat the bounce about I updated it.
あんたはトレーナーだし、指示には従うよ。
You're up, Falcon. No one loves you.
There's been a lot of stuff posted today. Oh.
準備できてる。さっさとやろうよ、トレーナー。
Everyone, I wanted to wave back to that because I didn't realize I hadn't
とっとと底上げして追いつ
I
かない。
hadn't waved back said to our new member here. I need to reply to them. Yes, we play global.
調子いいんじゃない？私にしてはね。
That one.
But yeah, most of us here play
Yeah,
global.
look, I know.
Hold on, let me type this up, chat, real quick.
Yeah,
most of Yeah, most of us here play global. Yeah, most of us here play global and welcome. Welcome. One sec.
もう準備できてるけどどうすんの？なんでもいいけど
Alright.
手は抜かないでね。
Put that in there. Let's see. So James is better. I mean, that's still okay. That's not bad. It's all C's and then 2 B pluses, so she's at least a B to it. Yeah, she's a guaranteed B rank. That's not bad. That is a lot better skill setup.
Yeah, I thought I updated it. I did it first try. I just did the first run. I updated it. I won it.
I like how your Brian made it through the career a lot soon, like on her run. Mine's like, nah, I hate running in these walls.
And my just went, yeah, sure, we'll go for it.
Mine's fallen off the treadmill like 10 times at this point. Let's do what we can to be. Let's do what we can to be found sooner. We can still train here. Power, beautiful. That brought it to a D. Come on, yes, 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 yes. We're catching up. Getting caught back up with that with that level. Now we need to work on. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of faces. One more speed. We're having a bad luck rain with this one, so. Okay, that was guts. I'll take that because it needs to catch up as well a little bit too. Because I do think she needs a little bit of it. Probably at least 200 in the beginning. But we're a little bit shy right now. Get some energy back. We're only a few months away from another summer event. Yeah, that was speed. Do that. Oh, inspiration. Beautiful timing. Beautiful timing. Will she make it this time? Alright. She also got, did I see the skill that I think I just saw? Where is it? And it's a level 2! If she survives, she can become something greater. She must embrace the power and understand the power. To get that gift that she's about to have. Look at that stamina though. Ooh. Ooh. She's gonna have to fight hard to earn this. She has to at least survive the race. She doesn't need to win. She needs the top 5 at least. So she survives to get the skill.
3番人気ではありますが、
She needs to
点
fight
を
hard.
狙える能力を持っていますよ。後方からの豪快な追い込みを見せてほしいですね。
Let's keep her. Oof. Do I switch to late or end? I'm gonna keep end and see what happens. We're gonna be the only one in the back. That's gonna be interesting. I don't know if I want that. No, I don't want that. I instinctually think that that's a bad idea. Let's go late on that one. Tim King joined the loo. Since you my Orgiri, James says is lacking. Let's see. Go first. Triumph and Pulse. Well, that's automatic. Where there's a will, there's a way. That's pretty good. No, that's pretty good. This is a pretty good setup. Plus, there's two heavily upgraded blue and yellow. That's pretty good. With an SS plus speed and an A in power and a B in stamina. That's really scary. That's a scary Ogiri. I don't know what you're talking about, James. That Ogiri got what in the world is happening? He's got some good ones. Oh, he's got a good Top Gun. Nice. Oh, hold on. 1 second. My friend Kevin's calling me. One second. Let's see. Hello?
Hey, bro, what's up?
Nothing much. Streaming some Umamusume right now.
Oh, okay. I was gonna see if you wanted to play some Grim Eclipse, but that's fine.
I mean, if you're still on after the stream, when I hop back on console, I could. If it might not be till 9 to 9:30 though.
Okay, we'll see. If you are, we'll maybe invite you.
All right, if not, I can. I'll definitely. I know I'll be on console tomorrow. If you want to try to play tomorrow, if I don't make it tonight too.
Sure, that's good.
But all right, bro.
Okay.
All right, I'll call you back after stream if you want to. If you're to see if you're still up or not. Unless you want me to wait.
No, yeah, just when you get on, shoot me an IM, and I'll if you're on, if we're both on, I'll invite you to the party.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
All right, bro. Talk to you later.
Later.
Bye. Alright, hold on 1 second, chat. Alright, we're good. You see, this is probably the first time I saw an actual nice nature. So an actual nice... Oh, you're right! Yeah. An actual nice nature. Like, oh, that's not the right one. It's this one, right? Yeah, look! No reds! Wow! So it's a true evil nature. I'm just kidding. By the logic we use on her, it means that's actually an evil nature then, right? Right? Because the good one's the evil one, that means the evil one's the good one? In this case? We're using that backwards logic? Also, James, you there? You're quiet.
Yes, I'm just listening.
And yet you don't have a sniper rifle.
最も速い馬娘が勝つという皐月賞。成長を見せつけるのは誰だ。このレース最も人気を集めているのはウイニングチケット1番人気です。続く2番人気は三輪早秀、成田大使3番人気です。
Well, Ted, you got the horse hard now. Wait, Champ King got Taiki Shuttle.
入れてほしいですね。
Gosh darn it.
出走の準備が整い
And
ました。
still need her for my dirt horse racing. It's terrible.
You don't have Taiki Shuttle? I had her for like ages.
We already do that.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか。
Yeah, see, she's very good for dirt, sprint, and mile or medium, I think. You have to pseudo convert her into a dirt. Her dirt is a B. But if you use Haru, on her, it becomes an A. So that was my way around that. But I don't have Taiki Shuttle yet. To fix this issue.
Oh, you can use Star
As soon as I have her, she will become the main dirt horse behind Haru. Or actually, ahead of Haru. Haru will be running behind her. For now. At least until I get my dirt silver hair.
Let's just use an A.
Until I get my dirt silver hair.
Wow.
Because first row is the Red Queen. Second row is Sisters in Battle. Third row is Reserves.
Yes, so basically, Taiki Shuttle starts out as an A in pace, A in mile, A in sprint, A in turf, B in dirt.
Yeah, no, that's why I use Haru. Haru fixes that instantly.
No.
The pink little dirt horse will, and I already trained her to be good enough when that happens. If I ever get Taiki Shuttle. Hey, good. That means Nemesis can trigger with late game strategy. Good.
Yeah, of course it can.
That means I don't have to worry about it being on endgame. That means we're switching her to late for the rest of this campaign. She needs to be anyways because she's supposed to be teaching late surge, not end closer. And we're trying to get that spark to spot. That spark to pop. She won. Better. Better. You're understanding now. Yeah, she's an A in 5 stats. Yeah, Devgang, she can be used in a lot of distances, yeah. I am right, yeah. He has the Tigrix PFPO. I also upgraded competitive spirit because I know darn well I'm never being the only pace chaser. That's true. It is the best to do the main story first or career. Main story gives free SSR cards. Main story is just a visual novel tab. Yeah, but it does give you free cards. Always do your main stories. Yeah, the career is the main story. It unlocks more of the main story cutscenes. But once you watch the cutscenes, you get free little support cards and stuff. So, but basically, they're both right. Main story. As long as you're trying to unlock the main story, you'll end up doing both. Alright, she finally gets a concert. Phew, man. She's been so slow with it tonight. Slow. She gets the good one, though. This is my favorite song in this entire game. Besides the new one, y'all haven't seen it because I got it off camera. It's a song that you get if you win the race that, not the Aramiakian, but it's another dirt race that early on in Haru's career is very hard to win. But if you win that one, because it's a G1 very early, if you win that one, she gets a new song that I've never had before. It's actually just as good as this song is. Narita's not bad at this either. Certain songs have better with certain Umas who have different voice tones. When they're doing the solo part anyways. I'm gonna try a Taiki shuttle career. Yeah, of course you are. She is really good though. I definitely recommend her. Even if you just use her as a main horse for right now until you do to change her to dirt or whatever you want to make her into. Because like Seeley was saying, she has multiple distances she can be built for. If you upgrade Haru high enough and then use her as a conversion, you can turn her into a dirt horse. But you can build her as multiple kinds of things. She's like a utility knife. She's like that's why she's my. Until Orfevre gets here, I may have Dr. Top Gun as my main, but Taiki is definitely my favorite personally. Both for skills, utility, versatility, and biased. Because Taiki's got that Southern girl charm. That's what we're going with. That's what I'm sticking with. But she won. Nice, finally. Getting caught back up now. Getting a little bit better rolls now going on. Hopefully it stays that way. Alright. 2 turns for this next one. Oof. The Japanese Derby. The one that pretends to be a medium, but it's only 100 meters difference from being a long. Stamina has to be focused with these 2 turns. Luckily we're an A in long, so... But stamina is not okay right now. Okay. Some more stamina. Sadly we didn't get lucky though. Guts made it to an E. I like how Stamina's kind of crummy for us this run around. And Guts is not. Did Guts become a triangle? It did. That'll make up for it, but Stamina's becoming a huge problem, and this is a huge course. Do we have a blue that's not an encloser? We do not! Oh, no, wait! Oh, but Space Chaser! Wow! Oh, we are in trouble! I'm gonna give her Lone Wolf. Actually, hold on. Let's look and see if there's... Is there anything that can give... Maybe we should debuff? That's too expensive. It's 160. Uh-oh! Well, then the only answer is this. Then we'll focus. We have no blues right now. We're getting really unlucky with our card that gives us blue. It hasn't given us one yet. That's probably the worst thing that's happened so far. But I'm going to give her another ult, and this one's a level 2. This will at least give her so much speed. She might be in the front enough, or close to the front enough, that when she hits the gas pedal, she should hopefully have enough left to win. She's still number 3 favorite. I'm going to keep her in late strategy, so she's not as far back as either. So she doesn't have to expend as much stamina to get up there. You see, I know that song, I got it. The entire Supreme Commander 1 and 2 collection is on sale for $6? Really? Wow! Okay, I might have to get that for $6? What? Yeah, that's happening. $6 is like, that's a steal. This is for all of the, but for the, for 1 and 2? Not bad. My Marzinski really just gave me all 4 rainbow trainings. She's almost giving me an entire 100 stack of speed. Broski, why is Marzinski doing this when Teo doesn't get this treatment? Because Maru's better. Once again, the Teo is meant to fall. Much like Thanos was meant to fall. All along. See, I have the same experience with Ogiri Cap. I rarely use her because I fear I'll make Ogiri overwhelming to Top Guy. By the way, Tam, our club is called Guardian R. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the club is called Guardian Space R, I'm pretty sure. I was gonna call it Guardian Racers, but it was apparently it's too long of a name. Or Guardian Trainers, but it was too long no matter what. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like that she's this far back and she's kind of in the middle and not on the outside where she can get around. Ooh, boy, here comes the ult, though. Her ult is level 1. You know what's funny? The Emperor ult I gave her is a higher level than her ult is right now. If she triggers that too, though, this actually might be a lightning bolt she'll turn into, hopefully. At the very end. Come on, girl. Come on, you need to do it now or you're not going to make it. Oh, no. I don't think she's going to make it. I think we're going to have to do a retry. She didn't do it. No, she didn't even get it. Taishi is just not cooperating tonight. Sometimes it be like that. Since we only have like one or two more retries anyways, I'll let her have them since she at least made it to 6. She almost made it to top 5. You can try 3 more times. Okay, so We'll give her at least one to be safe here. Let's try
注目
again.
の3番人気12番
'Cause I do think she had a chance to do better there, but she really blew it at the end. Or maybe Farseer can invite you to the club. I don't know Tam's trainer number. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. If you put the train... Well, I don't know if you should put it in chat. I was going to say, if you put it in chat, you could... Sealy or Farseer or me or James can add you to the group. Can add you to the club.
私は負けない
Ah.
Tokyo Yushu.
全ての馬娘が目指す頂点、日本ダービー。歴史に定石を残すのは誰だ。さあ、1番人気の紹介です。ウィニングチケット、実力は負けていません。2番人気、琵琶早秀、皐月賞馬娘成田大臣。現在3番人気、下克上は起こりうるのか。2冠目をかけてダービーに挑みます。各馬娘、ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは2番、東海帝王14番。
I think your trainer number is in your profile
1番人気、ウイニングチケッ
page.
ト。2番、会長に飛ばして行きます。
But if you look up clubs and you look up Guardian R, like the R is capital, the G of Guardian is also capital.
2番手の位置で先頭を
You
伺
should
うのは
find
日
it.
本のブルゴ。内から東海帝王少し離れて琵琶早秀、ジンボリルドルフ、追走。それを見るように3番、その外並んで14番、少し後ろからテイエムオペラ王。さらにその外からは10番、内を回って成田大使。1馬身離れてウイニングチケット。1馬身差5番、外目をついて16番、内から9番、エイシングフラッシュ。並んできた外15番、後方2番手に17番、最後方18番、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ14馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は2番、続いて日本のブルーノ、2馬身3馬身開いて東海帝王4番手、ジンボリルドルフ、5番手に琵琶早秀、さらに3番テイエムオペラ王続いている。そしてその後ろから行くのは14番、内には10番、さらには成田大使。その後ろからウイニングチケット、内で5番、そしてその外を回ってエイシングフラッシュ。内をついて9番、外を通りまして15番、残り 1000m を通過。内の方から16番、その後ろ18番、17番、最後方勢いよと先頭を行きます。日本のブルーノ、どうでしょうこの展開。
But whether that opening stays,
息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。
Is it 7?
ここで抜け出した。先頭は見合ったまま。これは直線勝負になる。
ah, she's got shoved back. The opening closed her off. She's good. I doubt she's gonna get fast enough on this last one.
So
Ah,
that's
man.
done.
I think we're boned again. Taishi just won't win tonight.
He just hates you.
I just don't think we have the right horses for her. I don't think the legacy is powerful enough. I think she needs 2 A ranks. Like for the main, the large legacy, not the sub legacies. I think she needs 2 A ranks. I don't think that she starts off well without it. Either that or one of these horses is not good for her. It is not pulling their weight enough for me to what I need. It could also be the support cards I'm playing too. Like, the gold ship one is good, but that wit card could be holding me back right now, to be fair. But I need it for the event. I can't not play without it. It gives me the most event points out of everything, because it's 30%. So, and the gold ship one gives me 20. Was that required? I think that was the requirement though. I think she did meet the bare minimum. She did. But that is pretty disappointing because she ain't gonna get those skills. At the semifinal, she got late starts 4 consecutive times. You get a free restart and then 3 others. She did it 4 consecutive times, not 3, 4. So it tells me that career, once it locks in a negative, it kind of keeps that negative. Take the chance.
これね
Put on your pants.
Rest.
Wait, I gotta. Wait, she's a wick character?
Okay, now summer, but no rainbows. Oof, boy, this is some great stuff going on.
Friendship bonus and additional friendship goals.
分かった
Well, use that, get some energy and see if we can trigger a friendship bonus. Hey, late surger savvy, that's a good
準備
one.
できてるさっさとやろうよトレーナー
You won't get wick bonus, but you'll get special
Oh wow, okay. Alright, Summer.
これね調子いいんじゃない
Alright,
安心
Summer.
してよね
Can someone
Still-
help me? I keep getting all these
still-
FSR wit support cards.
It knows, James, it knows.
I'm not complaining,
It knows
but I would
Zeech's
like
wit.
some different variation.
It
I
knows
would like something different.
ほら早くやるよ
Okay. Only
Wait,
one,
I've done
huh?
all the special missions? Oh, fuck.
Oh, practice perfect, okay. Some things are happening now. Nope, we don't have enough stamina for that. Don't say it. Uh-oh. Mood condition? I knew it. Yep. Ah, no!
あんま期待しないで
Darn you! At the last bloody second!
Okay, she's late.
Alright, well, we're gonna do this for friendship since we've already been boned. There's no point wasting
We need
the
that good
last
fisting.
turn on that. Let the friendship build up a little bit. Ay, 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 ay.
今の状態でも
I swear, this game's gonna turn me into Alpha 5 by the end of all of this. Luckily we only have to run in it. Yeah, go, 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 go.
注目の3番人気4番成田大使
No, we need
So is it do you win enough for grasses, you said? Normal grass? I didn't say healing grass. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. Ooh, Farseer, maybe you should have specified that a lot. Oh, man. Well, then maybe we need wit to be the third stat. Maybe we should ignore stamina or guts in that one entirely. Maybe stamina needs to be less and replaced by wit for her. I don't know. I'll have to see. We're gonna have to play around with that one. The cleric one is definitely weird. To compound on your bad news, Darius informed me that Gold Ship Speed Card is one of the worst speed cards in all of JP. I mean, that's because a lot of JP players play Front Runner and Pace. I've noticed there is a big favoritism to Front Runner and to Pace. I get it. But that's just because I think a lot of people don't, even in JP, don't respect what a latent in-game player can do. Because they don't know how to build for it. The skills are very much harder to build for a latent in-game than the skill setup for a front runner, and it's kind of like Smite's normal thing. But, you know, not as bad. Guardian is just easier. So is Mage. So most people are going to gravitate to this. So, and even when Smite was working properly, this was still kind of the case. It just wasn't broken. Because there's always going to be when it comes to casual, the average player, every single person, out of 10 people, 7 of them are probably going to be front running in Pace. And only 3 of them are going to be late to end game. It's not a favorite strategy by any means. Now in global, I have a feeling this is going to be different. Because of how screwed front and pace got in the first couple of cups. Because of debuffs. I actually think late and in-game are going to become a lot more predominant and famous on the global server than they are on JP. Because of that. Because the just mentality difference. Here in Global, we British and Americans love to use baseball bats to take out the shins. So it's produced a slightly different mentality. So I do think Global is going to be different.
Beat him up, beat him up.
The Goldship speed card I'm using is for stat stick. A maxed out card is better than any SR card. Especially if that SR card isn't maxed out. No, because it's going to be completely shattered by newer speed cards coming soon. So power creep? Who cares though? Godlike cards like Kitten-san get replaced. So it's part of the normal course. That is true. That is a good point. Power creep really doesn't count. Because power creep is going to happen no matter what. However, I still think strategy-wise, because here's the thing people judge cards for. We're still saying that she gets replaced, but you're saying that unless those cards are in-game, late-game cards, what makes her good is because she's focused on end closers. All of the skills in this card, which we can look at, all of these are end closers and like things that are for late game strategies. And she has more than the stamina one does. The stamina one doesn't have this many. Now I'm not saying there aren't other end game, late game speed cards that are just as good or better in their own way. But I think people judge too hard on, oh, this replaced this because of this one thing. That means nothing. Because overall is what you want in this game. And I don't think there's enough Magic the Gathering level brains in this game quite yet. And we lost? Oh no, we only have to run in this one. Right, we don't have to win this one. She did pretty good for having to only run in it. Because at the end of the day, I could just pair that with an also better card that also is a speed card that I would prefer, that has the better setup overall, but then that is the auxiliary that gives me the skills but still maxed out. I do think that there's a lot, like, people, other than Kitten-san, people dump certain cards off the cliff too soon. Kitten-san doesn't count. Other than that. Place first in the Nika show. 9 turns, okay. See, that's reasonable. For a G2, we have 9 turns to get anything we want done right now. Okay. Stamina. Plus we can max out Xeno Rob Roy a little bit better. We've had to get the stamina approach back to this so hard. First, do you know the requirements to activate Umamusume? I forgot actually. I'd have to look at it. Have we triggered Umamusume from her yet? I don't think we have. I have to look at my cards. Give me a second. Hold on. Let me, Yeah. See, that's why this is good. This works because all latent in-game runners will always trigger this. That is guaranteed. Now, it's only a slight increase. That isn't that hard of an increase. But if you stack that with the other good stuff, that like what I'm doing now, also Rudolph is a good go-to for latent in-game as well. Just because the way her skill works, it's a guaranteed 100% proc as well. Because all you gotta do is towards the final end, pass at least 3 people. That's it. And if you're a latent in-game, you're always gonna pass 3 people. If you're doing it right. Just wait in the sunny spot, chasing it at full speed. That should be speed, right? Yeah. We want that speed. Ooh. No, that's not worth it. Not this time. I sense badness. And plus, we need to get rid of practice perfect now. I've dealt with it long enough. Suggest you take the medicine that hastens digestion. That one. Speed. Infirmary. There. This can easily go to a C+, so we're gonna go with that. Just to also get some more XP into her. And friendship into hers. New Year's Shrine, second one. Second one's always the answer when it comes to that time of year. Okay. Power? Yeah, because we need that still. A regular carrot? That ain't great. But that's still energy. Ah, no, but then she immediately got an awful mood. Alright. Part of me wants to kind of leave you there for that for now. With that turn out, I'm like, Slipstream, that's pretty good. Skill points. Valentine's Day. Okay. We're not getting it. We're still not getting fully where I want to be. Oof, 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 oof. Nah. Rest. She has to place first in this one. That is awful. Oh, we can do that one. We cannot afford to do any worse move than we already have. Oh boy. Wow. Ay. DFF party. Bet. Woo! I don't remember which one of these do what. That one. Power. Okay, that works. We needed it. Recreation. Just to at least get you to a normal mood. Endurance. Stamina, I'll take that. Is this gonna be it?
No.
Triangles and 2 triple or double circles. That could be worse, I guess. Ay. It's a long race, isn't it? Is the rest of her career gonna have long races in them? Hold on. So that's a long. That's a long. That's a medium. That's a long. So yes, there is gonna be some longs involved in the rest of the race. And I think one of the Ura finals might be a long, but for her too. Oh, actually, let's try that. We're taking a risk on this. We're going late surge or savvy because it'll improve her ability to get in a better position. That'll increase her performance some. Okay, we just have to go with that. There's not much other choice we can go with. This is a G2, I think. So hopefully, which is kind of discomforting. If this is a G2, she has that many triangles? We're doing terrible. We're number 3 favorite in this. Oh no. How are we still doing this bad? I don't think we'll have as much power creep into the US side. At least not when like going from like no lates to only front runners in pace. Just because Japanese players use less red skills from what I've seen overall. They don't tend to favor them or like them at all. So once again, it's a personality difference. It's a culture difference at heart. Americans are not afraid to pull the revolver, as they say. So I think this is going to keep it in check just because there's going to be just as many debuffers still trying to debuff as time goes on. More trolls over here than there are in Japan. We're cooked. Farseer when Summer Mario releases is going to be all her. Yeah, but not for front running. It's just for the suit. They'll just be getting her because there'll be a different reason Americans will be getting Summer Mario. It won't be for the skills. It'll be for the camera angles of the helmet.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは13番テイレムオペラを9番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ライスシャワー13番会長に飛ばしていきます。第4コーナーカーブ先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのは13番。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく放たれて2番手はライスシャワー
they'll just ban debuffs from champions leading like in JP.
先頭は13番単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはライスシャワー。
Yeah, but if they, I don't think they can do that on the American server. They can do that on JP because most Japanese culture doesn't believe in negativity and promoting negative race values or any values in competition whatsoever that are negative. But as far as marketing is concerned, I actually don't think they'll care as far as the global one is concerned. Because they kind of see us as, well, they're going to do dishonorable things anyways, so we might as well leave it. I know that sounds harsh, but from a culture standpoint, Japan does see us that way. So they probably won't change that for global. They have no reason to care. Because they know that that's not what the US is. Yeah, I think this might be it. Or Britain either. Or the UK or any of that. The mentality is just slightly different in that fashion when it comes to gaming. Japan's hardcore when it comes to...
EA's been bought!
Yeah, I heard about that. I'm on the fence about it because according to one of the big mans themselves, the yeah man himself, he's saying that it's like a worse company.
Burnout could be reborn!
No, James, it won't because you're not getting what you didn't let me finish. According to the yeah man himself, the worst company on the planet, worse than EA, just bought it, so it's not going to change. It's going to get worse. So no, you won't see anything reborn. And she won. Interesting. Greens are more important than people give credit for. They really are.
No.
They can do that and probably will. Also, there are gold blue skills in JP that increase speed while restoring stamina. I mean, that's true, but once again, I still don't think they'll ban it for global. Why do that for global when you're eliminating a certain percentage of racers? You may not think that there is many out there as you think there are, but if you were to actually do the math, I bet you there are a lot more paid people who play red skills in America in global than Japan ever will. Japanese culture doesn't see gaming the same way. That's the one thing you can say. They actually are more Golden Knight personality than we are. They do not believe in cheating whatsoever. They are absolute demons to people when it comes to cheating. However, if it's not a Japanese server, they don't give a crud. Because they're not going to be on it. The JP players won't be playing that, so to them that doesn't matter. So I highly doubt they'll do that because they would be hurting the market for the global franchise. Why do that when there's no reason to do that? You're just slapping your own foot when you know that the global would not benefit from a ban such as that. It's not like you can't fight around a red anyways. It's just all about strategy and preparing for what you're going to expect. But if they do that, I do think with the way what's making this game popular, because it's the general populace of global that's making it big over here, a lot of that's going to be younger crowds, people just messing around and having fun, making builds, trolling, even the trolls, right? So I do think that's a slight silly if they do that. So I actually don't think they will. If they do, they do, but I think that would be foolish if they did. At least for global. You see, Summer Amaru also can be built realistically for all distances. She has B short, A mile, B medium, and C long. That's not that great. That's OP. So has 15% speed and width. Her unique is increasing speed when recovering stamina. That's okay. Okay. The ult is good. I like the ult. That sounds pretty interesting. With skills in front, and she has 3 built-in recovery skills. Let's see. Also, there are blue skills in... No, I read it. There are blue skills in JP that increase speed while restoring stamina. Which makes sense, but once again, there's also better ways to decrease stamina through reds as well. It's all about how you maximize that stack. But you probably don't see that much in Japan anyways. You don't see anyone focus red. Whereas here, we're completely different. You're going to see people building full red builds once they learn how to do it. Or that unique can proc multiple times. Can it? I don't know about that. I'll believe that when I see it. I'm gonna say this stuff when it comes to global that y'all need to keep in mind. I'll believe that kind of stuff when it comes to global when it gets here. Y'all need to stop putting too much sense into the JP version versus our version. Because it has been proven in many other games that necessarily doesn't mean anything. Because sometimes when you have separate servers, they will run those servers differently. I would say wait until it happens. Because why have a unique skill that can proc multiple times when no other horse in the game can do this? Remember that. There is no such thing as any other horse so far. And from what I've seen, and even in JP to a certain extent, that can do this. So I'd be careful with that. I'd say wait till it gets here and then let that speak for itself. Y'all putting too much faith in the JP side. So. This one. Okay, that's the speed one. That's also the blue one. Good, that's the one I needed. Top 3 in Tenno Spring. Oh, we also have corner recovery now. Oh, I forgot level-headed is in closer. Okay, so we'd only be able to use corner recovery if we want a blue. What's our predictions for this? We're still not doing great. Come on with the stamina. These are both D ranks, yeah. One's an X and one's a triangle. Okay. Is this so long? It is. Okay, then we have to get that blue. We have to get this blue. She ain't gonna survive that race without it. The power is a little bit lacking behind a little bit too now. And see, there are horses, and if it does, alright, but if the unique does activate every time, a blue skill recovers stamina. Activate every time a blue skill recovers stamina, she's gonna be bloody busted. Summer Maru is gonna be the most used legacy if it works like that. meaning a lot of front runner builds will be stronger. But if that happens, then what's the point? If that actually happens, I might not finish this game then. I'll stop. I won't support this game if that happens. Because then the whole point of why this game is good is because you can win with any strat. I don't know. I'm going to let that play out when it happens. I'm going to do that when it gets here and treat that as it is when it gets here. Whoa, why is the Nintendo show thing so large? That was so weird, it couldn't fit in the screen. Just use it as a legacy for lates, then anyone can use the old. That's true, but that's not my point, though. My point is no one is going to do that, and it's going to produce an offset. Then I will be one of the only few lates and ends that will exist. Plus that skill, you will have to pseudo-convert your lates to get this skill. Then you gotta treat the one with the skill, get her the late, so she benefits lates as well. There's more work in that than a front runner, because Maru is built for front. Naturally. You will have to change your Maru into a late so her sparks are also benefiting them, not just the old. Because otherwise there's no point in that. I'm not going to choose a legacy for just one skill. That's freaking useless. It's like, but that's my point. That's bad. If that happens, that's very bad. This game will die. Because that's the problem with a lot of these games. They end up in these one-track minds. And then that's why people stop playing it, because it's freaking boring. They best hope they don't do that. And that's why I still I'm not going to judge until that happens. And the reason for that is, sometimes when companies start new servers, they do this to have a fresh start. And they do this in order to change things they didn't change before. Especially if it's too late to change it for the previous server. So I'd say wait on that before you judge on that. This is also why I don't look at other servers as well for the games who have already pre-existing servers. Because you spoil a lot of stuff for yourself, and then what's the point in continuing the game at that point? So by y'all knowing all this, you are already kind of ruining the game for yourself because you know too much. And you're not even sure if this is going to be true by the end of it all. So it kind of ruins the experience. So keep that in mind. No more comparisons to JP from now on. If it ain't global, it doesn't matter. That's kind of why I didn't do what Darius did, because that's just spoiling the game and it makes it pointless to play it. Because you already have access to everything. So once you get what you've done, you're done, and then the game's done for you. What's the point in all that? That's a waste of time.
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。声優のオペラをここで抜け出した先頭は宮様はこのまま直線での争いになるのか外から先頭を戦うのはゴールドシップ
She ain't gonna do this, I don't think. Didn't she have to win this? I can't remember.
声優のオペラを負けられないと声優のオペラを足色は衰えない声優のオペラをここから一気にちぎるか残り2曲食い下がるゴールドシップこれは強い声優のオペラを譲らないか熾烈なデッドヒートやりました声優のオペラを見事な走りで勝利を手中に収めました勝ったのは声優のオペラを現役最強の名を見事勝ち取った2着ゴールドシップ3着は三輪早秀くそなんじゃダメなのに
She gets one more try.
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気6番成田大臣
3番人気ではありますが逆転を狙える能力を持っています
ますよ。芝のコースで力を
Try
つけ
one more time. See if she can change her fate.
私は負けない。
唯一無二一条の盾をかけた熱き戦い、最長距離 G1 天皇賞春。このレース最も人気を集めているのはビワハヤヒデ1番人気です。続く2番人気はナイスネイチャー、皐月賞馬娘成田大臣。
I mean, that part doesn't get spoiled, but here's the thing, if you already know what to expect stat-wise and what horses do what and all this, then the only thing you'll ever really experience is the scenario itself. And that's it. Because you'll already have everything kind of set up pre-hample of the time. But if you also already know that if a certain fate is already designed and already happening, and that is the guaranteed course, what's the point I'm gonna give you a real life example. If you knew you were gonna run into an iceberg as the Titanic, do you think you'd still run into that iceberg? If Zeke Bergman had come down and said, "Hey, Captain, you need to turn left," do you think he would? That's the point. It takes away from good or bad the experience. Whether the fate is good or bad at the end of the day. That's why I used a sad outcome. Here's an example. Where's James? I haven't heard James either. James, you still there?
Yes.
Quiet over there.
I'm doing dumb shit, you know. I accidentally failed a career.
I think mine's gonna figure not accidentally. I think she might not have enough to do this anymore.
No, because I was showing up this course, and I had some new viewers left, 52 followers left. So I thought, okay, I'll wait till the last race. Then at the last turn, I took rest. Failed. All because she couldn't get the 2 views.
Yeah, hey, I just like front runners because I like the strategy. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
ビワハヤヒデここにいます。差がなくセイルンスカイ、その後ろから7番残り 1000m を通過。そしてその後方には16番、14番。
She's like right there. She's on the outside. She has a chance, but Hayahide's so fast right now. I don't think she's gonna catch her.
ゴールドシップ伸びてくるか。先頭は相変わらずビワハヤヒデ。第4コーナーを進んで直線
Also,
に向かう。
no. I think that was Gold Ship. Yep, Gold Ship's on rocket ship right now. The Golden Rocket Ship. Yeah, we lost. I'm not gonna waste another retry on this if she don't qualify right now. I can't remember if she needed top 5, top 3, or she had to win. She is not getting nowhere near Hayahide or Gold Ship. She gassed out. She might be even getting further back. And she got 3rd. So if it's top 3, she just made it. Which is not really confident. But is that the requirement though, or is that it? I think that might have been just enough. It seems like she's allowed to go on. Okay. Or, I was gonna say, or I ran out of clocks and it's about to end immediately. Alright, yeah, top 3. Woo! Just barely. But she has to win the next one, so there can be no mistakes on this next one. We have 11 turns to pick up the pieces. Let's try this one. Oh, that's just energy? I prefer the other answer on that one. We should have went with the other one. Alright, good to know. Rest immediately. Plotting the Uma Lord's dungeon. Nice, long straightaways. That would have been nice. Wish I had had that one. Power's got to start getting up there again. Oh wow, okay, we're having 3 procs. Once again, still not getting the dual speed proc here. Alright, but now even Gold Chip is up there, so hopefully we'll get a speed rainbow soon. Live R&B is the one we want, just because of what it gives. It gives power. Speed.
Germany.
Speed.
Germany.
Level 4 training. Ah, crap, I didn't realize we were that close. I should have rested instead. One missing day. She didn't get a lot of energy out of that, sadly. Do that. Purple of them.
What about?
Oh boy. 11% chance failure there. Yeah. Come on now. Oh, wit. Oh wow, still 33% chance failure on wit right there. That's the highest I've ever seen it. Let's just rest.
Oh, it's not the highest I've seen.
Because wit normally just it has no failure chance. That was just so high because you had no energy. There was 33% chance to fail us studying a book.
Ah, but I could beat your 33% failure wit.
Alright, what is
it is.
What's that?
54%.
Wow, that's high.
Do you know how I did it?
High.
She had 0 energy.
Oh, that makes sense. I don't know how you got exactly 0, but that makes sense.
Honestly, I'm surprised she didn't collapse. I don't know why she didn't. But she did, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Because my brain's like, how in the world did you get that to 0 exactly?
She kept being, she started feeling low energy when I started the race. When I won it, she obviously lost energy. Then she went into bad news. And then I think an event happened which made me lose energy, but gain stats or something. And then she just ended up being 0. I'm like, oh.
Beautiful, there we go. That's what we needed. We got a 3 proc of speed on a friendship one at the end. Sadly not on the beach. That'd have been nice, but it didn't happen. But nice, okay. Alrighty then. Predictions. It's a medium. Somehow stamina on a medium still killing me. I'm gonna call BS on that. Sure, this could be a C. We're 30 off. I'm gonna call BS on that one on a medium. And this is a 2000 medium? Yeah, that's a short... That's barely not a mile. Wow. Alright, though. Killing me right now, Garen, with these weird little alternative events, man. Taishin seems like she's like really problematic when she really has it. It's her early start. If you have an early bad start with her, you might as well tank it, because you're probably not going to do much better for the rest of the campaign. Holy crud. I could get medium straightaways. Frick it. Let's increase more ability from the late surger. Let's get... medium straightaways. Alright. At least we can try to get her to a B plus before the end of it. It's the best I can do for her. Jeez, much like the cleric run, this might end slightly early. Earlier than that one did, but this one still. Guess I'm going back to Group B for Champions Meets. Is the So Seeley, care to explain why people are converting a dirt horse to a turf for Champions Meet? Talk about Smart Falcon. I mean, she is really good, but you would have to turn her into a turf.
Smart Falcon is a really good dirt racer.
Yeah, but people are turning her into a turf is what they're doing.
I mean, I could see that.
I mean, if you could get her to go to one, she's got good skills for it. But if you could. So using front runners to defeat front runners, yeah. See, people have made a countermeasure to front runners. If you make a Bakushin or Falcon that can steal the lead before they can activate skills, they need them to be in front, or the lead, they're cooked. That's true too, I'll give you that. But, once again, that strategy isn't a predominant thing on Japan either. So it does make you wonder. This is why I say I'd let it play out on the global server and let it be its thing, because we're already seeing signs of differences just the way the players are pulling the game in certain directions than JP would.
馬娘たちが追い求める一条の盾、鍛えた足を武器に行く栄光への道、天皇賞秋、一番人気はもちろんこのナイスネイチャー。
The nature is number one favorite in this race. And winning ticket, and I don't know who third is, I'm number 4. She can still win with number one favorite, but she's just got to pull out all the skills.
スタート。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは11番、17番、8番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ナイスネイチャー、11番、会長に飛ばしていきます。先頭を行ったのは11番。
I guess the only problem with using front runners to beat front runners, I guess at the end of the day, there's an issue that somewhat feeds into the problem. That if it doesn't take hold enough and force people to do different strategies like late in game and stuff like that, that could kind of go the other way, but well, you never know.
さらにテイエムオペラを内からオグリーキャップ外を回って7番さらにその外からは成田大使ナイスネイチャーここにいますその外並んで9番
She's on the outside lane right now or somewhere. She kind of dipped in right there. Probably to make a faster corner, but
これは面白い展開だこのまま進みますか
これは大胆な作戦。完全に予想
I
外
mean,
でした。
technically you want to be on the inside, but in the front, as a front runner, because you get the least corner radius, so you're going to keep up the most speed, like in real racing. Corner cutting, as they call it. But the, like, kind of like you would treat F1, because F1 kind of is like that. NASCAR's somewhat like that, but they do have times where the way they get all that speed is they'll go up into the turn and come back down on the turn in almost a straight line in the corner. Create almost like a triangle-shaped turn rather than a full curve. Because the track goes up and down. You see what she's doing. What'd you say?
Oh, no.
What was that noise? That's why we're faster. F1 may be better technically, but but nothing faster than a crazy NASCAR car, other than a drag car. Just because that, you know, the way it's built. It's the track mainly doing all the work, but you know. It's all physics. Literally the car itself is probably only, if I had to guess, 40% of the equation. The other 60 is the entire track itself and how you're running on that track. And you're using your strategies. Like, literally, NASCAR is horse racing, but with cars. Literally. I don't think anyone's ever made those two connections, but that is essentially... We'll watch a concert. She actually won that one. She deserves a concert. She pulled it back. In a race that she had the biggest disadvantage so far. She managed to do it. Them skills, like I said, skills are good. We're getting the right beat of skills is what's happening. The skills are saving her booty. Otherwise, we would be in the glue factory right now. Also, to show you how squirrely that race was, one of the top 3 is a random horse and not even a real horse. It's not one of the main horses. See, there are ways around it by having counter skills to get you to the lead. And there are gold skills that are for keeping the lead. I pray for the Sprint Cup. That is going to be more toxic than the mile one. The strat involves maxing out power to take the lead. What they're doing is not to keep the lead, but just take the lead before the final straight. Yeah, well that's what I'm saying. That's what power is good for. Why do you think my primary thing is power and speed? Because if you can get ahead of them, no lead will matter. Because a lead has to keep that. Front runners only win if they're in the front. So the moment they are put in second to third, they have lost. A pace is what scares me the most. I think the true, ultimate, scary, true meta in this game that is the most dangerous to destroy this game will end up being pace. Because pace is in between both of these. It's in between a late and in between a front. It can run either a more slower strategy but stay in pace, or it can run a closer to the front and closer to the hip strategy, like a front runner as a pace. They are both. The only thing it can't do is an end closer strategy, which is fire from the back completely to the front. It always has to be in midways of the pack. But that makes it still more universally versatile in some cases. So that's probably what scares me more than frontrunners do. People saw what Saiyan Sky Unique could do when paired with Redshift and such, so they created the Bakushin strat. Because technically it's called the Railgun. I mean, I have my own version of that, but for late and end game, where you just shoot from the rear and up to the front. And then no other strategy really matters. No, that ain't worth it. We gotta do one guts training just to get her leveled up. Also, I wanted to at least be what's called. I don't remember which one's which. Grilled Akisaki. Ah, crap, that's the Hashin course. I should have done the other one. That's not what we wanted, Chad. It's not what we were looking for. Might as well do that. Oh, Atabata! Ah, yay. Yeah, this might be it. Alright, so Army Akian is where I think we die. I don't think we're gonna make it to the Euro final. I think she's gotten as close as she's gonna get. She's gonna end up being a C+ at best. Overall rank. She's got B+, B power, but D+ stamina, D guts, D wit, so I'm saying C+ at best so far. Let's just race and let it happen. We're not even gonna look at all the others. We're just gonna let her hope her skills are what are so in line with each other that we win by that alone. We are an S in late because of our inspiration that happened earlier in the game. This also is improving our chances, but we're now number 7, not number 4, so ugh. See, it's gonna get worse in Sprint Cup when you pair with both standard Maru and Summer Maru, yeah. But
年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念。あなたの夢、私の夢は叶うのか。さあ、一番人気の紹介です。ライスシャワー。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、ライスネイチャー。注目の天皇賞馬娘成田大臣2枠3番での出走。
she's gonna have a lot of speed on her.
いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。
If Narita gets hit by anything negative at all, she's lost this race.
今スタートが切られました。
Alright, so we got Luke's performance, which will help hopefully bring some of those X's to triangles.
岩早秀人と5番この2人が競り合っている
Just enough, hopefully.
出せるか1番人気ライスシャワー第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう岩早秀早
Wow, we're in 5th just because there's that many end closers in this race. Since we're a late strategy, wow. There is a buttload of end games in this race. And only like 2 front runners, no, 1 front runner, 2 paces. Everyone's late and end game. Oh, we just lost a huge buttload of speed.
5番手にはシンボリルドルフ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かうライスシャワー上がっていきます順位を振り返っていきます先頭岩早秀レースはよどみなく
Come on,
進んでいま
girl.
す続きまして
Fight,
5 番
fight, fight, fight.
7番一馬審査シンボリルドルフ成田大臣5番手外ライス
Corner recovery, good. Some stamina
少し離れ
regen.
てライスシャワーエアグルーブ並んでくるそしてその外から行ったのは
Fight,
ウィニング
fight,
ス
fight.
ケット
Oh, it's already
4番
almost 10.
外から8番そしてそ
I
の
was
外を
gonna,
回ってラリタブライアン
I might not get on there in
この
time
2
to.
番手に12番
I was gonna go join in Kevin with the game, but I may have to wait till tomorrow. I actually kind of expected Narita to die in the last 2 races. I didn't expect her to make it to this race. But I think this is the race. Because she's stuck right now.
How stuck right now? Stuck.
She's stuck in the group. Ooh, Ray Shower's right behind her though, which is a good sign, but if Ray Shower gets in front of her, it's over. Alright, ult, proc, nemesis level 1, which is only level 1. She's had no level ups on her ult either. I usually have almost level 3 ult by the time I do certain campaigns. I'm not sure what procs that either. I'm not sure what controls the RNG of your ult leveling up during the career. No, we lost. We're 3rd. Yeah. I have a distinct feeling it ain't gonna be no better than that.
年末最後の大一番を制し栄光のセンターの座を手に入れた2着シンボリルドルフ3着はナイ
With
ス
some
ネイ
of
チャ
Maru's best only if you can keep the lead. If not, you're cooked. Basically betting on RNG and not consistency. There was a horror strat to kill Gold Ship in Narita and Gemini Cup, and I did not encounter that strategy at all in my races. She gets one more retry since she's made it at least to Army a kid.
15番成田
I
大
have a distinct feeling she ain't gonna win this. And this is the end of her career.
私は負けない
年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念あなたの夢私の夢は叶うのかさあ1番人気の紹介ですライスシャワー2番人気を紹介しましょうナイスネイチャー注
Damn
目
it.
の天皇賞馬娘成田大臣8枠15番手の出走
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました
Cannot win. You are here.
スタート各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しま
Only
しょう。
sweaty players are gonna do that. Most people will just send their highest horses. By the way, I think I need to be team level 3 to access club. Maybe? I don't remember. It's been a while.
そしてその後ろから行くのはシンボリルドルフまずは1周目正面スタンド前に入った少し後ろからウイニングチケットその外並んで16番それを見るように成田大
You need to be
使
D rank.
内から行く少し離れて6番すぐに続いて
Farseer said you need to be D rank, need to be at least a D rank with your team trials team.
先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
You basically just have to play a couple horses, level them up, get them finished, like just finish their campaigns as much as best you can, then start putting them in your team trials team, where you form your team up. Once you have that first full row, I think you're automatically a D if I'm not mistaken. Which shouldn't take that long. You pretty much start with one for every little row. Haru's dirt for everybody in the beginning. And then you just gotta pick a sprint, pick a mile, pick a medium, and pick a long.
Pay myself the fucking minute.
How would you say?
I'm about to Kurt Cobain myself in a minute. It just annoys me. He said, oh, I lost the message in now because the box of me crap my nose. I should get lack of blinking.
But yeah, as you finish each one, I've won every race with Taiki career so far, yeah. But you can't use her until you finish her career. She's actually not a choosable horse for the team yet until you either lose or get to the end of the career. And even if you lose, it's fine. Because losing doesn't mean you didn't complete the career. We lost. She ain't gonna do this. Narita's gone as far as she can get. The Kian has killed her. The Kian has destroyed her. But yeah, but as long as you're still in the career though, she hasn't technically finished the career yet. And you're only gonna have one anyways after her. Since she's your first, you're gonna have to do at least 3. Is it 5 people or 4 people in each row? For the team trials.
At the beginning it's only 1 and then the boy gets up to 3. That I'm up to 3 now, so.
Well, yeah. You gotta keep doing each one. Well, no, I think it unlocks every time you complete another career. I'm not sure. It's been a while. Because I'm pretty sure it didn't take me that long to have the first full row. I think all you just need to do is keep assigning them every time you finish a campaign. Every time you do a new campaign, immediately assign them where they're good at to your team. Make sure you do different styles, though, or different distances. And one dirt. Always do one Haru, which is the pink-haired one, and then do one of each distance that you can put someone there. And as you do each campaign, you'll slowly level up and get it. It's been a while. Does recreation increase mood? It does. But sometimes it's not worth it if it's going to cost you a turn. But early on, you do what you feel is right now. Like, don't worry about mid-maxing and all that. But yes, recreation does increase mood. Sometimes certain events will just do it on their own, which is why you take chances or don't take chances. Because normally, unless you're having bad luck, recreation is kind of a waste of a turn. Unless you're having bad luck and your mood is capsizing. Like Narita Taishin keeps doing this every time. She's done that this whole campaign. But goal incomplete. She got stopped at Army Kid. I guess in that case, let's give her the other green. Actually, no, let's give her long straight away so she has a way to increase on those two. This version is kind of balked anyways. It's going to be another one for the next version. Still didn't get it. It'll be a C+. I don't accept anything better than, as a trainer. Yeah, see, that's not acceptable. It has to be a minimum of a B for me to accept it as a training horse. For any others. And it gave us turf, which that's not bad. That's really good. But it's not, it's wasted on a C+. So. Sadly, it is our best one because she never seems to get past C+. My Taishin is just cursed, man. She has such a hard time getting anywhere. We'll give her G1 just because it's more event points. Better. Okay, that was at least almost 10,000 with just a 50% bonus and how far she made it. That's still better than what we got. Nice, and 21 more of the tokens. Close. We're not going to edit team. That is not useful. Narita Taishin, episode 6. Oh wait, archive. What was she saying? She was going a mile a minute right there. Wow, we got all of Gold Ship's new card events unlocked in that one play. Right there. Or between the two plays right there, we used it. That's nice.
Give me navigation, game. Give me navigation. I want navigation.
Rita Taishin, bond level 3. So now she's ears. Only pay attention to topics she's interested in. Tail. Unless you're a friend, touching it will earn you a swift kick. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, I think we unlocked another episode for the Uma quest. Another event. I think it's the last, yeah, it's this one. Episode 8. Let's watch this last little story and voice it over. Wee-wee! My shoulders feel like a mashed rope. I must have had so much tension built up, Director. This massage machine really works nice. Objection! This is not a massage machine! What a wild turn of events. Grass L, are you both okay? We're golden! Not precopus. I cannot say it, but that machine was really interesting. Oh, but I should tell you one thing, King. You're dead wrong about who's the world's weakest. Huh? Right, Grass? No way I'm the world's weakest, right? Of course not. What you did today was remarkable. Your performance was amazing.
Yeah, you're not the world's weakest, you're the world's champion.
But in the end, you stole the spotlight with that final blow, though. Only because you showed me the way. What? How are you accelerating so fast? I thought you used all your skills! I don't need any fantasy skills, this is a race course. The place where Umamusume's true magic shines. What matters most is power and endurance! These words help me see past the legend's lightning metaphors. That my true innate power, you see. To my true innate power, you see. We're blessed with incredible leg strength, as well as enough physical fortitude to withstand the potion sickness of debuffing. I put the pieces together and realized that a titanic Umamusume kick would strike harder than any bolt. Just like when you won the race, even with all that magic flying around, your own two legs are what carried you to the finish line. You said it yourself. We put everything on the line for the sake of one thing. Victory. Even then, in the face of danger, our desire to reach the finish line remains unshaken. And while the game world was fictional, we weren't just playing around. Yeah, I ran as fast as I could. Just like in real races. Exactly, the shining goddess who lends power to the Umanist adventures is just a character, but our guise of victory motivates us to keep running, no matter where and when we are. See? You hit the nail on the head. Oh, I'm so inspired! This VR Umalator is designated not only to help Umamusume acquire new skills, but to develop new bonds as well. We shall spare no expense. Things don't quite go as planned this time, but we're working on updating the system to connect even more new worlds. Wait, so you're explaining on expanding this thing? I need to install a failsafe program, just in case things get out of hand again. Forced shutdowns are too risky. I doubt I'd be allowed to do that. This time it was the legend. Next time. Did you say something, Tizuna? No, I was just talking to myself. Still, this looks like a great way to kill some time. I can't wait for the next installment. So who wants to be our next challenger? Again, I'll give it another shot. I want to go. And Grass, I want you with me as well. Elle, haven't you had your fair share of fun today? No way. I say keep the challenge coming and coming. Let's play together some more. Hey, Director.
No.
Where's the coin slot on this thing? Oh, and does it take pesos? Elle, that's enough. We have training today, remember? But Grass, it's one more go. Just one. You're like a little child. If you don't stop your whining, you won't get any dinner. Anything but that! Nice. That time I became stronger again. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's go to enhance. Real quick. Support cards. Uncap, I think is what I want. Uncap it again, yes. Nice. Now it needs to be leveled up again. Alright. Now it's 23%. Okay. Nice. Go back in the event. Let me see what I missed. Yeah, but like I could just borrow her. Wowie, my tail is starting off with almost E+ in stamina, but I don't like she increased her late surgery style. Finished Taiki career, won all races, finished with C+ rating. I might pull Tamano Cross purely to have a competent late to end closer. Damn, just make multiple horses and add them to into your team. So you can speed run to unlock clubs. Once you can access the clubs, you can follow us and borrow our horses and speed your stuff up. Will do, Zelie. I'm going to be vague about Satano Diamond, but I will say Ardnot is going to love her. Good. Then that will be our ultimate weapon. Since you're not telling me why. Talking about Diamond, I'll send you and Ardnot something farcier. Check it out. We'll do in a bit. So you sent it to me? Alright, hold on. Is that all? Really? Silly. Don't forget, there are rats in your future. Always remember that. There are rats in your future, Silly. And James. Alright, let's roll some more rolls on the wheel. Nice. 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 Hey, we're getting really lucky on this one so far. This bingo card's flying by. Wow! Wow! 2-line bingo! Come on, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Last roll, come on, pink shoes, come on! Ah, last one. Alright, well, to be fair, that was a huge stride. We almost filled an entire bingo card off on only what we just got just now. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's diamond? Well, I mean, to be fair, I don't mind her, but since you're the one that sent it, it doesn't have the same meaning. I'm getting Kitasan Black because I need another front runner to replace Suzuka in the future, and yes, I'm back. And yes, I'm a heck who relentlessly mocked that horse. Only to need her. Oh, well, I don't need her, so good for me. I'm keeping Suzuka. I don't need her. But, alright. I think we've gotten quite a lot done tonight, Chad. I think we have succeeded in getting quite a lot. We uncapped Gold Ship's card at least once already and unlocked it tonight. I'm going to be doing the rest of my work until Thursday, which is 3 days from now. Let's see, hold on, let me look at my calendar here. So, 3 days. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so Thursday. So Thursday is when our next episode is, day after tomorrow. Because we need to, International Coffee Day. Anyways, Thursday's, Thursday is is when we'll do our next episode, the 2nd. Because I'm gonna grind tonight, tomorrow, off camera, and then we're gonna do another major play Thursday with either Gold Ship. We're gonna try to do two campaigns that day. Probably Gold Ship and another Cleric run for more points, or maybe Gold Ship and one of the other ones, and one of our main ones. We'll see. Say that again? We'll say what? I don't know what you're talking about, silly. Or are you talking to Farseer? I don't know. Farseer lost her mind, man. She giving it to the kids song. Don't forget about the Supreme Commander sale. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. I'll probably, if I've already got my money, I'll have to check after the stream, because I usually get paid a day early. So, and tomorrow's the 1st. If I already got my money, I'll go ahead and get it, since it's like $6. $6 is hard to go wrong with or anything. Unless it's a cheap burger, then I'm like, maybe cheaper. Maybe like McDonald's level. If this is like ketchup, mustard, and a burger and a bun, maybe less than $6. But most things are fair for $6. I heard National Coffee Day. Wait, I just realized something. Well, what did you realize, Seeley? But yeah, it's apparently October 1st is National Coffee Day. That's what my calendar said, anyways.
Don't like coffee.
Well, we do. I'm drinking coffee and having a breakfast meal in the morning. I'm gonna have me a breakfast bowl with
coffee at people.
Yeah, I'm gonna be having a breakfast bowl with sausage gravy, chicken sausage, country style eggs, bacon, tater tots because I don't have any hash browns to put in it. So I'm just using tater tots as a substitute. And then a breakfast burrito. Plus some coffee. That's what I'm having in the morning.
No.
Oh, plus chocolate coffee. I should specify. My coffee is chocolate coffee. It's great.
Get hot chocolate.
No, it's not coffee. Hot chocolate don't taste like coffee. It's chocolate coffee. It's got the great benefits of coffee, but it's also infuses the wee side of
Just
me.
get a hot chocolate.
No, it's not coffee.
Psychopath. Just get it.
It's not coffee. I'm appeasing both my coffee brain and my wee brain.
I'm about to throw that fucking hot chocolate. You fucking pig. Get the fucking hot chocolate.
Arnott, look at the trees in the back. Is that changing because it's fall approaching winter? Oh yeah, you're right, it is. You're right, it is. I didn't see that. That's cool. What's that mean? Sealy, you knew this was going to happen. You knew Kitsune Black was the front runner and Satano Diamond was the late surger. Then I'll just destroy him with Satano Diamond. Woo! Which is funny, because why is he using that as a meme to attack me? Then you're just empowering me more, Sealy. Good job, you did it. See, sometimes I wonder, Sealy. Sometimes I think the experiments I've done on you in the SCP facility have made you half and half. You're part Zeech because of James, because you are a Sealy Demon Seal. But also, I'm pretty sure my experiments have given you some sort of weird purple side of your genetics that is guaranteeing you feeding me strength. Like the Dark Eldar have no choice but to feed Slanesh. But so let the chaos begin.
Can I just not bully Sealy? Oh boy,
Farseer, you should have never called Kitasan a male
I get to
chicken.
bully you for free.
I'll call her that. The kit the cook. Or the kit the cook. I said it fast enough, no one knows.
Call it the Sealy Cup. Sealy would end the cup after you. It's not as great as what you think it is.
But what's funny is Farseer has to turn around and help, and she has no choice because Kitasan's a front runner. It's her only hope to train her front runner. Whereas me, who don't like front runners at all, I'm even changing a front runner into a late, says a lot of how much I don't have to worry about that at all. See, I can play into the meme hard because Kitasan is, her support card is all I care about. And that is only until I get something better. And even then, I still don't use it for all my horses.
Good job, Arthur. Good job.
Just because it's overrated.
It's exactly overrated.
Alright, I may send you a meme about Farseer needing Kita. Top Gun is the best front runner. Pace, late, and inch. Yes, exactly. You are correct. You are right, Farseer. She can be anything. Which is why she is my chosen. She is like the chosen one of the Red Queens right now. For now. For now.
Can I just not bully you?
Who? Bully who? Can't bully Top Gun. I will lock you in the deepest, darkest void of the universe, where even Zeech can't bloody get out.
He'll find a way out. But before I go there, take a Sealy with me.
And to make it, no. Well, I mean, yeah, you can take Sealy with you, but that's not what I was gonna say. And
Okay,
to make the,
well, you have to let me finish.
And to make it even worse, I'm locking you in there with Nurgle.
こっそり5円足してやったんだよ
I think YouTube actually cut off your mic. Did it cut?
I said to make it worse, I'm locking you in there with Nurgle.
Well, I'll take it.
世界を真っ赤に染めてやる
So see you later, me and you are gonna have some problems. And I'll put this entire thing on you.
Alright, Celia, I hope you enjoy the null space. Because you're going with James.
満足まねから断られたぜ
Exactly.
Marcia, how will Dura feel, huh? No loyalty for us, they're cheating with Kippa. Who's getting good? Well, she only has to do it because Dura's not here.
Too late, Celia. I am anyways.
Whoa, don't drag me into your problems.
お知らせがあります
Let's see.
あら私に何のようでしてフランスのパリコレ
You sent it? Let me see, real quick.
お断り済みでしたよ
What is this? Wow! I get this. I don't know if everyone's gonna get this. I get this. Wow!
I'm looking at
Wow!
your stream. I could just open Discord and just look at it. Oh no, the carcass.
He sent it to me. Now he didn't send it to. He didn't send it to the
Celia's
Discord.
a bitch.
But this wow, like wow. Wow.
乾燥気味お肌が荒れちゃう
Dura will immediately replace Kitasan the very microsecond she's added.
レッドホットゴールスタン登場世界を真っ赤に染めてやるぜ
But yeah, although I wouldn't call that like cheating more than second best. What they call that, sloppy seconds? It's one of those seconds situations where you can't have better, so you go for a second place. That's what Kitasan is to Dura. It doesn't matter. Kita has left us into your. It's alright. That horse offspring will just go and end up working in Jim's farm simulator farm. While the offspring of Dura will go on to be champions of the universe. It's great stuff. Wait, that means Kita gets Tosho before Dura? Since Dura releases after Tozo? Well, technically he did already have her, but that's not... I hope you realize that's not a good thing. Because the one worst thing that can always happen is, you start with what you had, but then somehow lost it to someone else. That's way more embarrassing. I can speak from experience. It's way more embarrassing when you lose your chance at something to someone else. Or lose the ability to for it. Agnes Tachyon, exactly. Which means Dura is getting this level. No, not in this case. Here's the thing. It depends on this circumstance. In this case, because Dura impressed more, this makes Kitasan look, well, I'm gonna put it in the purple terms in the nicest way to put it. Their crab claws aren't big enough. And, not skilled enough. That's the nicest way to put it. So, even though the Tosho is mad, a mad lady horse. Yeah, even she still apparently recognizes superiority. It's like, oh, that one's a lot better. Let's go with that one. He got everything and everyone. He did. Agnes Tachyon got Sweet Tojo before both of them. Oh, really? I didn't know Tachyon did that. So then they're both technically up behind the scenes. Agnes is a player, but everyone has her. Wait, bloody hell. She's in every trainer's roster. Truly, Agnes is a harem master. Exactly. But Agnes don't count. Agnes was a connoisseur of purple. Meaning Agnes was probably on like the 3rd floor of the palace. When you get to that kind of journey and journeying around, you've adopted a much different strategy. So, you know what they say? If you have 100 different tries, one of those tries is gonna work, right? It's terrible. It's not really a good way to do it, but hey, to each his own. I don't really like how all of y'all have tails. No, we do all have tails. Maybe Teo has a secret as well.
No, we need to bully the tail.
Because she's in everybody's roster as well. Tails are everywhere.
Tails are pointless. There's no reason for them to be kept in the world. You need to go out the back, you say a few words.
Duramente's daughter is doing well in her racing, so not all his kids are failing. Also, Goldship's daughter is racing. Oh. I would like to see that. That'd be interesting. But alright, chat, we probably should start wrapping it up. It's 10:30 where I'm at. 10:25 technically, but it's an hour later than I intended to get off here. It always happens with this game. This is why I try not to make promises. Like, I was going to get off here so I could go play some RWBY with my friend Kevin for a little bit, but I'll have to hop on tomorrow with him. It's already late. He probably won't be on when I get on there. He usually goes to bed a lot earlier than I do. Mostly because I don't have a choice. Trust me, if I could go to bed early, I'd probably go to bed right after I end the stream and get everything ready. Just because, man, sometimes midnight's terrible. But it is what it is. Let's see, well, looks like Kita is infecting Farseer's roster. Apparently. When you see me over here having the salamanders purge and burn anything that has the name Kita in it. Salamanders are just taking flamethrowers everywhere. I'm like, good, my dragon brothers. Burn it down. You see, I'll be preparing the bucket shot for Kita's career. The bucket shot. Oh man, oh, the power of my phone's getting low too. One pentagram of a failure and she's getting glued. Yeah, that's how you should treat it. You should just keep doing her career, and every time she slightly fails you, immediately glue her. Until she knows she has to do better. Then at least she'll be worth the time. Infinite glue storm. I'll do the same to Dura if I get her. Actually scratch that. I don't want Dura. Silly. See, now that you've said that, you will get Dura. Dura's in your future! I implore the Gundam curse. Just sees a Wing Zero crash in the background for the curse. See? The curse works! Let's see, I'll do the same. See, Dura should never touch the rooster with cafe and keep the. No. I think you meant to say roster. Never touch the rooster. That's a different thing. but that. Sorry to tell you, Sealy, because you're trying so hard to avoid it. The Dura will join the cafe before cafe even shows up. You'll have Dura before you have cafe, I bet. Not really. Not if you rent her, that is. So, hope that 30,000 is ready to go, Sealy. Pay it directly into James's account.
Yes.
We'll see. Ginger's okay. No, yes, exactly. What Jen said. Gentle Donna is is the leader of our rosters. Once she's added, we have no choice in the matter. Exactly, no one has the choice with Gentle, because she won't be so gentle with you if you deny her. So it is guaranteed.
I'll get her to raw dog you, Silas. Don't let me do her.
I don't think you'd have a choice in that either. When Gentle has set her sights on you, you do what Gentle says. Or Gentle crush you like 200-pound steel ball.
Or Gentle could be not so gentle.
That's what I just said. And it won't be in a fun way.
Yeah, but you did it convoluted.
That was the point, because it won't be in a fun way. Because she can crush a 200-pound steel ball. What do you think she'll do to you?
I like how he knows this information, but he doesn't disclose where he got it from. That's the real question. Where he got it from.
Where? How do I know? That is not for your concern. Like I said, secrets. I like that Haru is just running around in the background, just. She's just no care in the world, does not care. Just. Finomino and her stand Uma Platinum will just stop Gentle. Finomino won't be able to leave won't even be able to leave Gold Ship's dungeon. She's stuck in Gold Ship purgatory for the rest of her existence. Only because Orfevre also keeps the key to that door. So yeah. Because in that situation, you're Finomino, Sealy. I'm Orfevre with the key to the dungeon. And the dungeon master is Gold Ship, which is James.
Go on, you little bitch. Go on. Right, you're becoming.
By the way, can I change the character that shows on the main menu? Yes.
Yes.
Where do you do that again? I forgot.
Profile.
You gotta go to profile. Then you gotta go. Ooh, hold on. Where is it?
Hold on. Let me save and exit.
No, that's just for here.
Oh.
Where?
Nope, I told you the wrong place. Sorry, my bad.
It's not in profile. James is
Not
dumb. Don't listen to James. It's this button at the top left.
It's underneath your team rank.
Yeah, if you see up here, Tam King on the stream, beneath team rank C1, like James said, there's this little Uma picture with arrows beneath it. You click that and you can assign them all to different places. The home screen is this one, and then race screen is its own screen. Story screen is its own screen, and then enhance is its own screen. So it's all the buttons at the bottom, basically. But yeah, you can change, and you can select their outfits if you've unlocked their 3-star outfits for them as well, versus their normal 2-star or school outfit. depending on which outfit you want them to have. But yeah, you can click that up there. Let's see, unless James already saw that clip. Don't show James that bloody clip, by the way, or not. Clip?
I want to see this clip.
What clip? Did I forget myself? It's been such a crazy last few days.
自分で蹴り上げるシステムになんねえかな。
Clip, 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 clip. Clip, clip, clip,
お
clip,
い、イ
clip.
ベントやってんぞ。行ってみようぜ。
What the?
You use confusion on our bot, it works.
What is that? The heck, that must be the new campaign.
こっそり公演させてやったんだよ。多分一瞬で気づくぜ、あいつ。
What? That clip? I can't watch it. No, that's James. Seeley said he sent the clip. What clip?
What clip? You stop that.
I see no clip. That was sent by Seeley. All of them are James, and then there's the Twisted Metal one from me. What clip?
In the private messages, I'm assuming.
No, I was just there, unless it's really high up on the list. Hold on. I'll go back over there. Let me go back to the bottom.
今日こそ完成するのかな。アルティメットまろやかおです。
Might be private messages.
Well, hold on. Next to Seeley. Let me just get it go up really high.
行ってみようぜ。
Must be way up here somewhere. I see nothing. No, it's not in there either.
No, that's because Farseer sent it, not Seeley.
Farseer sent it?
Yes.
フラッシュの貯金箱にさ、こっそり公演させてやったんだよ。
And just private messages.
一瞬で気づく
Wait,
ぜ。
Farseer's private messages? What? I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, but you know, direct messages, yeah. But she said to the ones she sent you.
Oh, it's this one, I think. Which one are we talking about? The Orfevre clip? The one I sent you, the Orfevre clip. Wait. Orfevre, hold on. I see Gentle Donnas. Is it like really high up here?
おい、イベントやってんぞ。
That's Almond. Almond Eye? That's what's it called? Is it that one?
お知らせがあります。
The one that exposes Kittason's fraud?
The Phenomenos is suffering. The what?
Oh, that's not a clip. Oh, that clip. Oh, where is that? Oh yeah, hold on. I will find it. Hold on. There it is. Found it.
At FNB, we
Hold on.
rewrote
I
the
gotta wait
rules
for
of
the
banking
commercial.
and made getting everything you need
Because
a whole lot
YouTube, you know.
easier.
Yeah, look at this. This is Seeley. All right, you see it? You watching it, James? I've got it paused on stream right now. You see?
I see it.
All right, the center one, the one in the center is me. The one on the left of the center is Farseer. The one on the right is Seeley. The one on the right of the center is Seeley. And the one you can't see yet is you.
I love that. That's fucking great.
There we go. That's the exact epitome of what it's like. That's why I said Seeley's in the dungeon, and the dungeon master is Goldship, and that is James.
I love that fucking clip. That is great.
Yo, Ryun, welcome. Ardnar, you're going insane, LOL. I am going insane. But we're getting towards the very end, Chad. It's almost 11 o'clock.
I have that sanity back. Don't know how to use it.
おい、イベントやってんぞ。行ってみようぜ。
But welcome, Ryu. But yeah, we're gonna wait till the we're gonna start wrapping it up here soon. It is getting late where I'm at. We went on so much longer. Campaigns today were like, woo, no. We had some rough campaigns today. They didn't go the way we were hoping today. But we got some good event points. We've unlocked the gold ship card, uncapped it at least once. We're going to be continuing on. I'm going to do a lot of background work until Thursday, which is our I'm late again. Yeah, we usually, I don't know what time this is for you, Ryun, but usually on Umamusume days, I like to start at 2:30 to 3 up to 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, United States. Whatever that time is for you, I'm not sure. But I usually like to start around that time. But I'll go until like right now. Sometimes my 9:30, 10:30. So I usually go pretty late. We're gonna be having another episode this Thursday, before the event fully ends. Before the Epic Odyssey Uma Quest fully ends. So we can try to finish off our gold ship card. I'm going to be playing in the background, upgrading our event as much as I can before Thursday. And then we're going to get it all done on that one day. But I remember I got 5th, right? That room match had a guy with a really good long horse. Thanks to good goods. You got 3rd, the Rudolph got 4th. Thanks to good guts. She don't dying last. Yeah. Exactly. But we're gonna be doing another episode Thursday as well of this and continuing where we left off for the event. But tomorrow is Metal Gear Solid. We're going back to the jungles with Snake to keep eating some snakes and to tranquilize Eva. To help Eva with her mission and to stop Shagohod from taking over the world. Duramente, peace out of Duramente, peace out of Mortal Coil after handling every single L, or handing every single L he possibly could to get this on black before he passed away. The Rudolph guy really was maxed out of stamina too. Talk about bad luck. They had to take him away early so Kitsusan can finally win. For once only, and realized Duramente beat him to the grave first. Probably skill won't activity. Yeah, activate. First year you're talking mighty confident. Get the kick range. But this time I tried with mile races. Yeah, mile race is fun. You just want to take your time and build up the tree of skills and your legacy horses over time. But yeah, I think my focus is gonna be, I think my biggest weapon right now is gonna end up being probably mile, sprint, and medium. But they're all late chasers, in-game closers. I'm not a big pace chaser front runner, so. But I have make racing club. 18 people. What? You made racing club? Alright, nice. Alright, let me look real quick. Hold on, wait. I think I have to hit join, right? Hold on. Oh no, right there, sign up. We'll do one race before we go. We'll do a mile. I'll just join in for the fun of it. See if we can start it. We'll see if we can start it. If it don't work, is this dirt? What is this? This is a mile turf. So no dirt, mile. Wait, I have another one. Hold on, let me reset the filter. Sometimes it freaks out. Okay, so mile. 4 slot for our club. You can sign up and then see the results tomorrow. Don't have to be there. Oh, really? I did not know that. Is this all the miles I have? That can't be right. Oh, that's not good. Alright, well. That's why I need to replace Maru at some point, because she's a front runner, technically. This is actually bad. I forget I don't have that many. So let's just go with that. And we'll just run those two. Could not register. Registration. Oh! It says registration limit has been reached. Okay, I think a bunch of people already joined up. I'll get the next one anyways. It's fine. You have to be fast, apparently. Yeah, those rooms fill in fast. No, it said it was full for me when I tried it. I dumped my Orgiri in there to see how she does. And I'll try again. Okay, come on. I know who I'm picking so I can do it fast. Mario. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna trust in the power. Confirm. Ah! Confirm. A mouse.
It burns.
To waiting room.
It burns.
Whoa, there we go. Wow, that's a lot of people. Alright. I am in. Wow, some SS's in here. We're not going to do anything, but hey. Wow. Yeah, I'm going to just be here spectating, basically. But hey, at least we can get a race in real quick. I'd say go ahead and start it, or I can watch the results tomorrow. Because we're in there now, so we are at least registered to see what happens. No, is that El Condor? I don't know. Someone put it in there. Someone decided they wanted an El Condor pasta. Although Condor can be good at mile. Me and James won't join. It's full, sadly. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we started. Oh, we started. Oh, no. There's not enough room in here. There's There's not enough room in here. Are we starting an hour, or do I come back to this Thursday to watch what happened in the race? Although it says race starts in 9 hours.
A good number, 9.
Vodka there too, damn. Yeah, there's a lot of vodkas in here too. I don't have a good one, so my vodka's still underpowered. That's right there. I need to do a Suzuka run. Farseer said start one up so I can test Ogiri on Sealy. But yeah, Ardna, you can sign up and then leave it until the match starts 12 hours later. Ah, okay. Okay then. Do I just hit home? Make sure I'm still signed up. Yep. Yeah, it tells you too. 9 hours left till race. Alright. Alright, I'm signed up for the race for when it starts. Don't have too much competitors. Oh no, make another one for us. Okay, I can do that.
I want to do a race.
Well, I'm starting one now if you want to join in. Well, I'm about to. I'm gonna start one. I'm gonna start one just for all of us. What do we want? Mile, medium, sprint, long, Dirt.
Would you like to see what my Natalia Bryan could do? It's long. Either long or medium's high fine.
James says long, Farseer says mile. Alright, Sealy, you're the deciding factor, Sealy. Long or mile?
I use my powers to be a Sealy's, or whatever Sealy's answer is to long. Sealy's gonna go medium.
Well, I have to choose then. Sealy, long or let's see, mile. Farseer wants to test out. Oh,
Attacking
yeah.
said long.
Oh, tanking said long as well. Ooh.
It's a tie.
So it's a tie. Great. Damn it. Damn, you tied it up.
Use Google flip a coin.
Alright, hold on.
Use Google to flip a coin.
Ay. It's not in there anymore. I gotta type it out again, dang it. It's been a while since I used it. Coin flip, there we go. Alright, here we go. That doesn't count. We're not flipping it as soon as it gets here. Alright, so alright, so long or sprinter? Well, we're deciding between mile and long. It's a tie.
Long should be tails, mile should be heads.
Alright, so heads is
Mile.
Mile, long is tails. Okay, flip again, let's go! It's tails, what is that?
Oh, that's long.
I forgot already?
Wow.
Chat, what was it? I'm tired, this is why I was gonna end it here soon. Did Myra Long just win? My first what? Talking about on Google? Who cares if it's small? You talking about the FNAF background? That's just there to be there. I haven't changed that in probably a couple years now. Well, I guess I won't test my Orgiri, or oh well. I can always do team trials. Nah, you know what? We're gonna do Mile.
Why? No!
We're gonna
Stick
do
to
Mile
the long,
first. Advanced
or
mode.
the fake boss will be angry.
No, we're sticking to Mile. We're going to Mile first.
It would be.
We're going Mile first.
Fine, we're doing mile first and long.
走りもはいマルセンスルームマッチに参加するウマ娘をはいグラスワンダーです
Press one,
ルームマッチ
yes.
に参加するウマ娘はい
Aye.
グラスワンダーです走りも癒しもお
Yeah.
任せください
I need to make a better Dio Scarlet clearly for this.
コントロールパサー
I guess Condor, because you also are able to
ル
fight
ーム
in
マッ
this.
チに参加するウマ娘を
Oh,
選ん
but
で
wait, hold on. I want that pasta to be
よろしくお願いします
late.
ルームマッチに参加するウマ娘を
Confirm.
選んでくださいね
Alright, it started.
Where?
Hold on, I forgot. Did I do it in the club? I don't think I did. Hold on. I can put it in there, though. I screwed up and didn't start it in the club.
That's about right.
So you can't just sign up. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I'm so tired. I'm so absolutely tired. Hold on. So absolutely tired. It's a waiting room. I did the wrong button again. Share the club. There we go. There you go. My brain.
Well done. I'm gonna join race. It's a mile.
We can do both. Game hit your B rank Daiwa. I noticed that. I'm not sure why. But we'll go with this. I'm not trying to do the best. I don't expect to totally win this anyways. Hey, who's this? Kiana-chan. How
No.
did the SS get in here? Is that Ryu?
I have shit miles.
I mean, mine aren't much better.
Fuck it, we're gonna go with
Following
this.
person? How do I click on this person's profile? I want to kind of make sure I'm following this person. They have some pretty good A ranks. Ooh, I like that. Nice. Let me know when everybody's in here.
I'm in here.
Seely's in here, James is in here, Farseer's in here, and then Kiana-chan. I assume that's Ryun. But let's do a quick start. I think everybody's in here. I didn't make it public. You can see right here, make public off. This is turned off. I don't know why I did that. Maybe they're in the clan. Which is fine. Maybe it's Ryun. Maybe this is one of Ryun's other selves and other accounts. Some people do multiple accounts so they can do different builds. I don't know. I am definitely not winning though with that number favorite I see up there. Oh boy. I'm just gonna hit race and see what happens. Yeah, maybe Ryun changed his name. He has SS pluses. We ain't winning this one. Those horses are way too high level for my horses to even stand a chance.
Oh yeah, I know it is as well.
So we're gonna be here just to enjoy the scenery and go for a stroll.
曇り空の下、阪神レース場芝1618人の馬娘たちが挑みます。さあ、1番人気の紹介です。2大ダート戦覇者スマートファルコン、2番人気を紹介しましょう。3番ウォッカ、注目の7番マルゼンスキー、4枠7番での出走。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか。
Welcome Kiana-chan. Kiana-chan's in chat. Welcome. You're definitely gonna win
Oh
this.
my Jesus Christ!
My Maru's up there further than I anticipated her to be, considering. Already, girl? Already she's rocking her all. She's in last place! Maru lost her position. She's down to 5th, 6th, 7th. Oh boy. Everybody's things are rocking. Someone just debuffed somebody.
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。さ
あ、いよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。
Nice lineup. I haven't moved yet. Oh, okay. My bad. I should have waited till you got it there. We'll do another one. We're gonna have a long one set up anyways. We're gonna do that after the mile. We'll do a long race real quick. So everyone to try that next. Because James wants to try out his long characters, so.
Yep. Play this way. Really did better than expected.
Yeah. Good race though. I'm not sure whose pass that was, but good race. Wasn't mine.
No, I beat Adolf. I got last. Haha!
Oh wow. Okay, wow. Wow! Wild, yeah. Wow, none of them got below 10. Oh, that's painful.
It gets okay. Look at this. I'll scroll up.
Oh, no, oh, hold on. I can see it better on this one. Seely was 5th and 2nd. Oh, that was Seely's Condor Pasa who managed to get 2nd. Nice. Maru, Sealy, 5th place. The rest were Kiana-chan. Wow, Farseer was consistent. She took 6th, 7th, and 8th. And then James was 10th, 11th, 12th, and then I was 13th, 15th, and 16th. An AI even beat two of my people. Wow. That is.
You have to get better.
They're B ranks. Mara's a B rank. But for some reason, I think it's her skills, because a lot of my horses who are early B ranks, they were built before I knew what skills I needed to use. Which ones to put with what. So they're probably terrible in that aspect, so that's why they're not getting anywhere. Where my newer horses, here's what's funny. She was last, Maru was, basically. The 2 C pluses, who weren't B ranks at all, beat her. On my own same team. So that tells you a lot about skill organization. And so, your race is done. Let me go view the result, or let me go check on that one. I'm going to go ahead and start our other one though, but this time I'm going to be smart and start it from the club. We're going to do a long one real quick.
Good idea.
We're going to do a long one real quick. Host. We want long. Yeah, perfect. Tenno show is always the worst. Let's do that one. Everybody in great mood, so everyone has a fair chance. And then for long, I gotta reset my. I'm just gonna reset my filter again. Sort by rating. And then this is long. Yeah, look, I like how Dai was here. When she is a mile, I think she has a mile. Hold on. Why was she not there? Yeah, she's an A mile. Why was she? Huh? Alright, so my best are at the top.
Wait.
Hold on, I'm almost ready. Not ready yet. Hold on. Let's go with that.
I saw.
Alright. Share the club. Oh wait, I'm a dummy. You showed the race. Huh? You showed the race ID. I'm goofy, lol. They joined through that. Oh yeah, that's a good point. The race ID is there. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. I keep forgetting. Sometimes, you see, when it's this late, chat, my brain is like, whoa. What is logic? It's just running, like, it's just scurrying along the ground. It's like, what's happening?
I lost my B rank. Hold on. I lost my... Wait a minute. Oh, there she is.
If you're not seeing something, sometimes resetting the filter is better. Because if you reset the filter, it glitches out sometimes. I'm not sure why. It did that with my Daiwa Scarlet during the mile race, when she should have been technically one of the choices. But you're alright, Celia. I'm a dumb as well. We're both dumb. We're both big dumb. Alright. So we got Kiana-chan. We got Ryun. Alright, waiting on Farseer, Sealy, and James.
Get up.
Sealy, no, that's Farseer. Sealy made it.
Oh, I needed to change her thing to late. That was it. There you go.
Just waiting on James then. Just waiting on James.
Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to find another long that's not fucking medium. That's clearly a medium.
I mean, gold ship is automatically long. That's why she's my choice.
Cap. Looks like it's already cap all the way then.
I mean, if you only have one, just do the one. Sometimes you don't need all three. You don't have to bring three. You can bring as many as you want.
We need 3.
Alright, James is in here now. So let's start. A quick start to bring the timer down.
Oh fuck! Ah, I went out.
You went out? You can rejoin it. It doesn't matter if you go out.
Yeah.
You can just go to the sign up section and watch it at any time.
I actually pressed home instead of I was clicking
Alright,
race.
I'm going to start the race. Let's see what happens.
Yes.
Now that's an evil nature. Who bring nature in? I did not. Not this time. It was probably Kiana-chan.
Not me.
Most likely. Because I didn't bring mine. Yep, Kiana-chan's version. Which I can't see it on the screen. I'll look at it after. Daiwa Scarlet. Actually, if we do this... Woo! That's a nature that I can be proud of. Good job, Kiana-chan. Now that's a nice nature. That is the nicest of nicest of nicest of nicest natures. Good job, Kiana-chan. Train her after my own heart of what I'm trying to use her for. We're all boned. We're all going down. Because that is a great, nice nature. You did a good job. All reds. One day the doctor will be similar to that. The Dr. Top Gun. But you need nice nature to teach that, though. Along with good cards and a lot of reds to learn. So very, very good.
このレース最も人気を集めているのは秋の三冠ウマ娘
Yep, I know it is.
At this point, though, this is a good example because I wonder, I would like to see like some of the more top tiers anyways to see how they're playing out. Since you also have a gold chip, let's see how this gold chip goes too.
Oh, I didn't mean to do well. Yeah, at the end.
Oh, well, don't say anything since you already know who won, clearly.
That's not to be expected.
Sorry guys, no, you good. It's fine. That's why I'd like to have room matches, just for fun. It's not really, we're not trying to, we're not doing a full competitive, like, race of our own right now. I do want to do those eventually and do our own little tournament race where we all have, like, levels of elimination and, like, races that we're having happen. And have, like, a point value kind of thing. Kind of like you do in NASCAR, and a lot of racing sports. We can do like a point value race and who gets third, first, the most often, and we have to say how much points first, second, and third are worth, fourth and fifth, all the way up to 10th. And then if you get no points or little points after 10th or whatever, we'll come up with those eventually. But right now, this is just for fun. I am impressed by one of my horses and how well they're keeping pace right now. The others are not. Then again, it's sadly, all the ones that are my main strategy aren't doing what I need them to do. Only Scarlet is in front. Anchors away. Come on, gold ship. Try at least get up there to 10. Farseer said, darn, my Ogiri died. Who gold ship is getting tired soon? Might be mine. Mine's not built very well. I thought she was good, but then I saw, but I think there's some stat deformation I'm having with her in certain areas. Look how many look at all the gold ships running next to each other though. I do appreciate that. They're all kind of running right there with each other. Mine fell back though. Now it's only the two in the front. She just lost all her stamina. She gone. Now it's just the two up here while chasing McQueen. McQueen's being chased by two gold ships. I don't know if that's a bit of irony in that. Oh, my Rudolph's trying to use her ult. Look at all them gold skills activating. Yeah, it's a lot of them. The Queen won. There's no hands down in there. Good job, Queen. Then a gold ship. Then a gold ship. Then it looked like Top Gun and a couple others.
Let's know the results.
Hold on, not yet. Hold on, it's almost there. The results are about to pop up. I know who first, second, and third were.
Nope, you don't.
I do. I just watched it happen. So, alright, so top 5. We're only going to worry about top 5. So, first, McQueen. Second, Gold Ship. Third, Gold Ship. Fourth, Super Creek. Fifth, Top Gun. Not my Top Gun, she's not here. Seeley's version, ironically enough. Rudolph. So, my Rudolph made 6. Wow, my Rudolph picked up some speed. She at least tried. That's actually pretty impressive, considering. Yeah, my Rudolph in 6, and then we'll go top 10. Farseer's Grass Wonder in 7th. Ryun's Amazon in 8th. James's Special Week in 9th. And then 10th was my Scarlet, and then after that, the rest just come in. Where's my gold? My gold ship was barely not last place. The only thing it beat was the Ogiri that got her kneecaps broken by the evil nature. Somehow Ogiri ate all the reds.
I want to point out, you still lost to an AI.
What do you mean, where? Oh, you're talking about Gold Ship? Yeah, but I think Gold Ship also got hit by the reds as well. I think Ogiri and Gold Ship got hit the hardest, or at least mine did. The other gold ships didn't get hard as well. The other gold ships didn't get affected, and clearly neither did my Rudolph, or she wouldn't have made it to 6. So that is better than the last race.
Just kind of boned me.
Bloody Top Gun was 5th. Really, Condor got destroyed. Yep. That says, see, Seeley? Even the fates of the universe are showing you the Doctor is a guarantee. Nice, good job, Keanu John. That was a good race. I am happy with Rudolph. Rudolph's probably my most well-built racer so far, other than the ones that are being built new that just haven't been made it to B yet. They're all C+, because they just are getting unlucky. But other than regular Grass Wonder, I think Rudolph is my favorite creation right now. I think she is getting me the most, did this race already happen? Oh, let's look and see what happened in this race real quick. The one that was set for 24 hours. Let's just see what happens in this one. I don't expect to do well in this one at all, because this one's an open book race. This is a bunch of people online. Normal, what's it called? Let's see how my Grass... I only put Grass Wonder into this, just to see how my Cleric is doing as a C+. My Grass Martyr did better there. Yeah.
曇り空の下、阪神レース場、芝1618人の馬娘たちが挑みます。このレース、最も人気を集めているのは12番オグリキャップ1番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。7番ウォーカー、注目の6番グラスワンダー、3枠6番での出走。
気合十分いい顔
Wow,
してますね。
Farseer's Ogiri has a pretty high chance.
出走の準備が
I
整い
said
ました。
Top Gun Enjoyer, didn't it? Your Ogiri might have a fighting chance here.
今スタートが切られました。
That's a lot of Ogiris in this race
スタート
too.
を切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは日本のブルボン、サイレンス鈴鹿、アルゼンスキー、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気12番オグリキャップ、日本のブルボン、快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは日本のブルボン。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアルゼンスキー、日本のブルボンとマルゼンスキー、2人とも花は譲りません。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
来たれ癒しの力。
日本のブルボン先頭に立ちました。アルゼンスキー、続いている激しい先頭争い。少し後ろからカレンちゃん、サイレンス鈴鹿、追走。すぐに続いて17番ガイバスターレット、少し離れて9番オグリキャップ、外を通りまして13番オグリキャップ、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
My Ogiri got her legs broken by
直
nature.
面です。
日本のブルボン、ここで抜け出した。
Farsi did pretty good. But other than Musili, I don't think too many people came up top except for my
オグリ
Rudolph.
キャップまだ抑えたままだった。外から先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー、外から飛んできてるのは7番ルオッカ。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った7番ルオッカ。先頭
Yeah, look at that. No, she's not doing too good. She's in last place right now. That's C pluses in the
日本のブルボン。
If she was a B, she might do a little bit better, but that clerk she's just had too many terrible campaigns. She was last place. Oof. So she needs to be redone again, but not like I'm not going to be playing her a lot for this next day or two. For these next 2 days, just to get points. So by the time I'm done, she should have a pretty good version of herself. After how many tries I'm going to be putting into it. I just noticed there's a lot of front. Yeah, there is. But nice, nice. But nice, nice. Alright. I'm going to I'm going to wrap it up here for tonight though. We need to start wrapping it up before it gets too late. For tonight's stream. But we're going to have another episode of Umamusume Thursday. So this Thursday, in between 2:30 and 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, United States, is when we're going to be doing it. So whatever that time is for you guys, that's when we'll be starting. But we'll most likely be going all the way up till like 9:30, 8:30. So it'll end at 9:30, 8:30. Actually, I'll say 8:30 to 10 is when the end time of that is. Depending on how many people join that day also determines like how long some streams go, so. Thank you, alright, thank you for another nice stream. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo Ogiri, same. Keeping her for team trials, she does well there. Yeah, she does. My team trials are doing fine because it keeps you a certain rank against certain people, depending on who you have in your team. But I do think a lot of mine need to be redone after the event is over. Once the event is finished, I'm going to be redoing a lot of MVPs, like Top Gun, Suzuka, and all those are going to get full runs to try to get at least B to B pluses out of them as well. So I have more choices to choose from. So, Atsu. Oh, thank you, Keanu-chan. Thanks for joining in, and you're also more than welcome if you see the stream or if you join in. Also, you can join the club if you want as well. It's Guardian R. I should have invited you out in there if you don't already have a club. We're looking for people to join our club as well. So, Keanu is new here. Big welcome. Yes, yes. So if you want to join our club, the club is Guardian R. Yeah, Guardian R, it's up there. Yeah, it's called, this is what our club is called if you want to look it up and join it. So we don't have too many people. We're still a new club, so we don't have too many people, so. victory or death. Yeah, I saw that.
ついにバンド組まね
You never did a Suzuka. I know I didn't. I've actually on purposely not touched her career because I'm on purposely trying to save it for a first time try. I actually think she's not going to be that hard to level up. The only issue with her though, it's on the show, what it is also why I'm waiting. If I'm not mistaken, unless I'm thinking somebody else. Yeah, okay. So you see this problem? You see that right there? Now, I might be willing to settle for a pace for her for now. But the only issue is I don't tend to like front runners. I'm going to let her stay that in the beginning. But once I get enough late, this is going to have the same thing that we're going to do here, but it's a lot easier. Like with her, it's stupid easy. However, to do that with Suzuka, we'd be more likely to get that an A than this an A. But with a powerful enough late sparks in the background, this might happen. Now, we're not starting with that. She is going to start as a front runner, just so I have a version of her that will help other front runners that will help other front runner strategies if I need it. But I do want to convert her as well at some point, either to here or to here. If I can't get this realistically, we'll have to go for this. What's her ult? She has to be in the front lead. See, that's also the issue, right? Her ult is desperately cannot work with a late. This ult will not work with a late at all. So we have to go with pace. So the best she's ever going to get is pace. So I might have to find some pace horses. Let me see. We're not going to do it, but I just want to see who will do this. Oh no, also, I want rating. Okay. Descending. Alright, so, alright, let me see. Aha! Ha 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 ha. Okay. So that's how you fix the pace. So that's the key to getting pace to A. Now, I doubt... Okay, I got it to a C with that. Ooh! Ooh! That's why. So, maybe I could. Because Air Groove is one of my better trainers for late surging, because it's got 3-star, 2-star. So that's bringing it up to a C. So if we had 4 3-stars, that might become an A. Maybe 5 3-stars, I'm not sure. But the fact that only 2 3-stars is making this into a C from an E? That's pretty good. But that's not high enough. For now, it would be this. We'd be going for this on the first run. Just to guarantee this for now. And then go with something else. Now, however, I wonder if I do that. And then, what if I go to guest? Let's flip through these. Ooh! Problem is, once again, her ult is not going to work with a late strategy. She would have to have 2 different ults, which is why I don't think I'm going to do that. I think we're going to stick, at least with Suzuka, since her ult is going to be detrimental to her on late strategy. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. So I just want to see, so if we do that, and then we go guest, and we flip through. Who brings us to a circle? They all do. Ooh, you're getting me the most, though. Ooh. She won't need as much stamina as a pace chaser, so that's almost an E. That might be the key. I'm rhyming now. Yeah, okay. So that's B. I can't do it right now because I've already used up my daily borrows, but yeah, that right there, that might be what we want. We'll have to try it.
フラッシュの貯金箱にさ
Again, the issue of her never activating her ult, yeah. I think Bakushin's gonna be best.
あいつ
I think we're gonna have to stick with Bakushin just because she can't activate ult, but with a late strategy, she's just not built for it. Now, maybe another version of Suzuka down the road could do this, but not that version. Default's gonna have to stay Pace Chaser. So we'll have to have at least one Pace Chaser on our squad. We can't go full late. But I do agree. I think Suzuka can't go no later than pace chasing. So we'll dumb her down to pace chase and leave her there. Because she should be able to quickly get the first place if I build her right from pace chasing. And still hold it together. So.
あら私に何の用ですね
Oh, someone chose my favorite song in the music box.
断り済み
I
で
think it's on random right now. Let me see. I'm not going to change it. I just want to see. Oh. Request from Agna. This is Tachion's song. We give it an amazing. Alright. But alright then, Chad. Then what we might do is, depending on how much event points I get, if I overachieve off camera before Thursday, we might focus on Gold Ship and Suzuka that episode. I need to redo my Gold Ship badly. She is now the worst on the team. She is not. I'm seeing all these other Gold Ships do wonderful things as B pluses, even ones that are not that high rank. Yet mine is just nah, bro. Nah. We built lazy Gold Ship accidentally, so we got to redo her. So I think depending on how much event points I get done before Thursday's episode, we'll probably do Gold Ship and Suzuka for our main two campaigns that day. So, Suzuka is still scary. I see in front gonna need to block in. Yeah. But we'll try that for Thursday's episode. But alright, big shout out to everyone, to Ryun, Urban Mech Farseer, Sealy, and Feely, my moderators. Big massive shout out to Mad Lad James, who was chilling in the background as well in the chat. And sitting here and chilling in chat. Check out his channel as well and show him some love. And also big shout out to Tam King for joining in tonight. And for everyone just watching in the background as well. This has been an awesome stream. We will have another episode for all my Umamusume fans Thursday. That'll be our next episode. Tomorrow is Snake in the Jungle once more. We must infiltrate Grassland. But I hope to see y'all for tomorrow's episode if you're watching our Metal Gear Solid stream. And if not, then I will see you Thursday. And thank you so much to everyone. And big shout out, Ryun said bye-bye. Bye, Ryun. Bye, Kiana-chan. And bye, everyone. Bye, Sealy. Bye, Farseer. Bye, Tam King. There we go. Hey, we're starting to keep tone changing now without breaking our voice into a billion pieces. It's getting there. But anyways, chat, I hope you all enjoyed. And until next time, I will see you all tomorrow. Peace and love, everyone. Bye. Oh, what's Sealy say? CR9 is Farseer, you cannot escape kits. Official Sealy haven't been caught. Sealy still haven't been caught, exactly. I still think Suzuka will not do as well as a pace. We'll see. If it turns out she can't do it at all, we'll immediately put her back to front runner. We'll test it out. We'll do some testing. See how much I can actually play around with pace chasing. We'll see. We're still going Bakushin for the pure speed though, and also that Rudolph. So even if we don't keep her as a pace chaser. But either way. Plus, mixed lineups prevent the single anti-lake grass and nice nature. That's true. That's true. On the next episode, yep. Exactly. Peace and love, everyone. Hope you all enjoyed. And until next time. Bye. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.